We are live. Yeah, yeah. Only the best for this campaign. Only the best. I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all haven't suffered under my wrath at all. Okay. Okay, so... Yes. He got to have some shit happen to him off screen. Yeah. That's why you pick the spells that don't need rolls. Those are the best spells. This is true. This is true. Okay, so... Alright, so you guys are all back at the inn, and, you know, you're kind of discussing strategy. Theris, Karis, and those... That's it, because, you know, Hope got snatched away in a green mist. Same problem as last week with audio. Oh, god damn it. Hang on a second. At least I know what it is. At least I know what the problem is, because this version of... I'm going to have to switch back to OBS at some point, because, yeah, this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Now everyone should be...
First time.
I've been meaning to do this, and I just haven't done it. Okay. That should be better. So now, you know, the actual cast can be heard. I hope.
Can you send the link to Twitch in chat real fast?
Sure.
I've lost all my links, though, since the great rebooting. Thank you.
Yep, that'll work.
Pardon me.
Okay, so now we got our
My
comms.
job.
What? These eggs, this has to be good, yo.
Okay.
Yeah, I ate all mine.
Jesus Christ.
Dishwasher?
You eat it, you inhaled it.
Honey, dishwasher, microwave.
Dishwasher.
So we beat the demon bird last time, and then we're moving on up to...
Yeah,
No, we beat it.
hold up in,
you
guys just killed a general. You defeated Taron, the bearer of the sun's wrath. You guys are kind of holed up in his little mini mansion over in the nobles' quarter before you guys, you know, you're resting up and patching up your serious wounds before you decide to go and push against the temple palace itself.
Long rest, gotcha.
Where Amisuel is. So Theris and Karis are eventually brought because he runs across a bunch of like really heavily armored warriors that Sari has brought in all the way from Barovia to try to help get a handle on things. And in this contingent is our new paladin, who is named... I need to actually scroll up to look, because...
Actually, I have a name this time.
Yeah.
Liam Vlandimore?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
I couldn't make the umlaut.
His name... Oh, don't worry. He'll just call you by a race for the first couple of days.
Don't worry,
I
McCall.
can't
we'll
say
find
the,
door.
the human because there's actually, one other, two or three other humans in the party.
I thought they were an endangered species. Thank God the Save the Human Act's working.
Yeah. So yeah, Liam is in their contingent, and that's how you two are going to meet. You and Karis and Liam. So Theris, Karis, and Liam have all met, walking up towards the General Taron's, lovely little miniature estate. And, of course, in typical Travelers by Fury fashion, Theris, you notice, of course, there are lots of bodies on the way.
I don't know how. I don't know why. I'm 100% sure I can blame Ash for this.
Meanwhile, Ash looks over. It's like, no, I was trying to do good.
I missed
Nori is
some fun
still
here, didn't I?
hanging out at the moment, trying to get her bearings from, practically being turned into Swiss cheese.
You heal good from it. Look at you. I only see the holes in your clothes. That's not your mithril armor.
Yeah, it's tiring. It's tiring.
Yeah, Inori's, probably eating everything that's not nailed down right now as far as food.
Darn, more grapes.
Is there any enemies to make holy water to refill the ones we used?
Yes, you guys can restock up on your holy waters.
Okay, taking away a spell slot.
Give Stumpy money. Holy water good. Why does everything still hurt?
Life is pain, sister.
What in all of the hells happens to you people?
Yeah, Inori looks like she's been through a blender.
I walked away for a couple of minutes. What happened to you people?
Minutes, it's been days.
Yes, the world ended between then and now. What did you do?
They had a party, looks like. I missed it. Damn.
I don't know what happened here. But there's only a few people in this entire land who could have done this. What did you people do while I was gone?
It was asking people. The guy Lily sent us down there because his contingent got steered into flame. What happened to you? I'm surprised you got hurt. Gee, I wonder.
Also, it appears he demands sunlight. The sun is the enemy.
So, the vampires, though.
Darn,
Enemy
you
for tomorrow.
Darn, you explain.
So Darn, he kind of explains as best as he understands, because this has been a clusterfuck the last 2.5 days. That's what you guys think has passed, about 2.5 to maybe 4 days, somewhere in that range. By the way, the sun is peaking up a little bit higher in the west. It's just broken the horizon now.
The enemy rises.
He explains that essentially what happened was, during the earthquake, they wound up looking for a guy who's essentially went missing in a cellar, and then they discovered a series of tunnels that led into what was a small crypt, or they thought was a small crypt, and eventually you guys got into a fight with a mummy, and after the mummy died, next thing they know, they hear a voice ominously saying, I am now free. And then the earthquakes got really bad. And
So you did cause the earthquakes.
No,
they already
earthquakes
started
happen.
before we got down there, to be fair. That is what Darn says. They,
Okay,
had,
be
they just got
honest with me
worse.
for a second, Darn. Would you believe me if I said that?
I mean, they only got worse after we got down there.
Ash pops up her hand. The mummy attacked me first. I took him down.
That part I have no doubt of, and I'm sure whoever's mom it was is very upset. But, like, genuinely, you all look like worse than me, and I've been running through the ruins of, like, hell come to earth. What are you people? I'm glad you're all still alive.
Apparently.
Oh, and we also just killed we've killed a lieutenant of what is apparently a corrupt,
Demon
powerful king priest that apparently used to eat demons for fun. We killed a lieutenant, and we just killed a general and took his estate here as our base of operations.
Ash points to a dwarf. Also, we met Macaw. He's fucking boss.
What is it with you people and holy men?
You tell me.
This party is going to be so full of holy power here in about 2 or 3 levels. It's going to be
Okay, my character actually takes offense to that.
We need the holy men to fight the false god.
There's a god now?
We forget the
Yeah,
vampire.
that's the king priest that ate demons.
Again?
I'm making holy water. I can't retort, but boy, do I want to.
Are we fighting the iceberg now? I don't understand.
We must defeat the sun. The darkness must return.
Somebody needs to tell me right now if she's turned.
Ash
no.
pulled her cloak tighter.
Inori?
Yes. Well, she's weird looking under there. I don't know what happened there, but that happened.
Hurtful words for someone who has black eyes now. Congratulations on seeing again.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not even okay. I get the feeling like I shouldn't, and I'm gonna try really hard not to ask too many questions. I only have one question now at this point, and that is, and I want to say this with all due respect, Ash. Do I need to stab you?
No, you don't.
Not-
Remember.
Not today.
And yes, Inori does have eyes. They're black and they have silver irises.
I mean, to be fair, she had eyes before. They just didn't work.
Completely black with silver irises. Really
No,
creepy.
no, I refuse to believe this. Nothing was under that blindfold.
Also, to be fair, that's kind of similar to how Ferris's eyes looked the last time you saw him. So, because Ferris's eyes are all fucked up too now.
Yes.
Oh
So
my
yeah,
God,
Darn
we're all
pulls
mutants now.
Ash's hood back,
Hey!
and let me.
Ash jabs him in the goddamn stomach, and apparently misses badly. Ash immediately pulls her hood back on.
Hang on a minute.
No peeking.
Let me get the shock value on, since it's been a couple weeks since this has been an image in everyone's mind. Ash's ears look like that now.
Don't make me cast. Don't make me cast a spell. I will do it. The grumble growl is through
People trying to sell your soul to higher powers. This is what you're getting.
I promise you the third time will be the charm. As Tendilius is actually pretty bro, we find out, by the way.
Who?
It's the guy that gave me the halberd. She holds up her halberd.
Well, I'm sure that was a very nice magic blacksmith.
He's my patron. He's my boss.
I had one of those too. I'm pretty sure I'm stabbing him when I go home.
I'm not stabbing mine.
Do you want me to? Because I can. I will.
Liam's
If this is what happens to you, I will. I'm just letting you know. I'm happy to do that.
Let's save that for the children.
You're a little soft-hearted sometimes. It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Ash again pulls her cloak tighter. We'll save that for the sons of Nyx.
Who?
Oh.
I'm solving problems, okay? I just have to sell my soul. It's like credit cards, okay? You just gotta open up a new one to save the earlier one. And eventually, everything will be fine.
What's a credit
So-
card?
So Ash gets in the middle every other day. He's being pre-approved to a new soul.
It's soul sharing. It's a great concept. Are you all interested?
My soul belongs to one and one alone.
You're all insane.
Darn goes,
And
hey,
you
I
never
died
thought I
briefly.
was the crazy one.
Darn's like, I died briefly. I got to finally see a god on the other side. Wasn't the one I was planning on, but okay.
Runs up and hugs Karis. Oh, thank God you're back. They kept hitting us so hard. It hurt.
They're there, Karis says. You're sounding that confused, Pat.
You don't judge. You just defend.
Yeah, she's the one who doesn't look like they got put through a meat grinder.
Hey, who was the one that was burnt crispy? I smelled delicious, remember?
We blame
Okay.
Paul for that one.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to process all of this later. Right now, I need to know what is the next problem right this second. What is the most immediate problem?
Points at the sun. We must murder the false one.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, that's not happening. We need that. There's a vampire out there.
No. See, this is where some stories I hold growing up comes in handy. See, this sunrise is the condition of a king priest called Amisuel, and he's 10 times worse than Strahd, so he needs to die.
Yeah, I'm totally on board with stabbing a holy man. Most of them are assholes. Present company accepted, darn.
Damn.
Hey.
Oh, please tell me you're not.
Darn, Inori goes over and hugs Darn. Don't be mean, Darn. He's like a brother to me at this point.
How do I keep getting mixed up with these people?
So glad you're back. Things seems a lot more sane when you're here.
Hey, Zale.
You know, I'm getting that feeling, and I'm regretting it deeply.
You're our mental anchor. No pressure.
I tried. I really did.
He did.
It's not easy trying to be the one with common sense with these crazy people.
Macaw, this
So,
is
let me
there.
ask this. Crazy King Priest. You guys were very insistent that Strahd didn't, so I have to ask about this one. Yes or no on kidneys?
Very. All the kidneys.
Okay, good. Good. No problem then. We'll deal with it.
So we're organ harvesting now?
No, you wouldn't want them when we're done.
I mean, unless you're hungry.
No, there's okay. I'm gonna explain. There's one very simple solution to about 95% of life's problems, and it's inside the kidney of whoever the problem is. You just gotta get at it with a knife.
So, Macaw, this is Theris. He was the sane one that stabbed mental kidneys. Ash, one of the two.
McCall is actually not there. I'm spending an hour making holy water.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
where's
so
he
you guys
been?
get to also introduce Liam. Or rather, Chase gets to introduce Liam because they've,
Okay.
You're
Think about it.
like, what the hell did I come into?
You are not gonna believe me on this. I met another guy who's, he reminded me a lot of Darn, but crazier.
The hood does a weird, like, shape turning to the side. Explain.
Big, beefy, doesn't have a lance, but, helpful and weirdly dedicated to things I think he's a little weird about, but he's cool so far. He's helped people, at least a little. And to be honest, he's better than most of the people we've met here.
Actually, so what god do you worship?
I worship science.
You know, I gotta admit, I didn't think to ask that question. Didn't come up.
Kind of important.
Do they really want to know?
Yes, we're asking.
As long as it's not Big Bitey back in the castle, I don't think they're gonna care much.
The bar's pretty low.
Let's be honest. We're taking frozen birds. We'll take anything.
Tell me the bird didn't come back.
The evil demon bird did, but it was fire.
Oh, good. So now there's two of them.
No, there's only one now.
There's only one. Fire chicken is gone. Now back to the question at hand. God.
Okay, so now we know that the scary elemental birds are murderable. Good to know. I'll remember that for next time.
I mean, in theory, you're not wrong, but I don't want to test that against the cold one.
As long as he leaves me the hell alone at this point, I don't want any more crazy god shit in my life.
On the topic of god murder, she turns back to the paladin.
As you all hear a small chuckle from the short sword at Theris's hip.
Why is your hip talking?
I thought I was the only one hearing your voice. Okay, never mind. We'll talk about that later.
Back to paladin god. I mean, back to man's god. Don't look at me. Ash says this. No one?
He helped me get people here. I don't know if he's good people, but he's not awful people. He at least hasn't eaten anybody yet.
Ash puts her
That's very
hand out.
true, I haven't.
I've only ate 2 people and 1 deserved it. Ash puts,
Well, then he's at least 1.5 ahead of you.
Ash puts her hand out. Any friends of Theris is a friend of mine.
Liam is holding his hand away from his sword after that comment.
Some
Wow.
people deserve to be eaten. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's a comment that only one deserved to be eaten.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I went to the church for that. Okay, I prayed. I was sorry.
And then you said your son again. We're gonna have some words later, Ash, but we'll do that in private.
That was a rash decision, but what happened was very rash.
This is why I'm never letting you out of the goddamn site again.
I don't know. I'm looking at new prospects.
So we have a
Respect.
sword guy. Inori is like totally like eyeballing Liam. Like she's sizing him up.
Listen, Liam, the thing you gotta understand is this is a very strange time for everyone right now. I'm sure you've noticed.
It's always the strangest time here. Look
Yeah,
at where we are.
None of us are supposed to be here.
This place is hell.
Statement stands.
I was born here. Fuck you all.
It's hell.
Ours mirrored into here.
She was supposed to be here, but really there was weird ritual shit. It's weird.
All cultists deserve to die.
On
yeah,
that,
yeah.
I can agree.
By
with.
the way, Ash, Inori, Theris, and Liam all give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Hey, kitten.
Ash is not feeling good today.
Okay.
I didn't know how to do that in this.
You can on your character sheet, you can literally click on the plus number above your intelligence score.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I suck.
Oh, that was bad.
Not as bad as me just yet.
Why doesn't it? It should have been linked. What the heck?
Do you have Discord open and
Yeah.
you're in the
He
chat?
had a 7. It showed up in the game log.
Well, Ash, your score was so low, we tried to think.
There's a
Wow.
the average dot. It's a whole thing.
All right. I think we had it linked to off Raybot, but I'm not sure.
Alright, you don't
Okay,
see her, you
so
always look.
Ash, you're
No.
kind of like see something a bit hazy memory wise. Uh, Theris and Inori pass,
blush and
and
scream.
Liam
Just
doesn't in it, but he kind of has a vague feeling of familiarity as well. Uh,
actually.
Either
As you
way,
guys-
Ashton, I have an idea. I smell cheese.
Yeah, I'll take it. That sounds like Ash.
Oh. So, Theris and Inori, you guys kind of get a flashback back to that ritual, and you notice another rift opening back to that sacrifice that you hadn't seen before, and there was a young boy that looks like a younger version of Liam now, about to be sacrificed at a different altar before an older man stepped in to stop it at the last moment.
Oh, it's a shame Ash didn't see that one. I know exactly what the response would have been for that.
You too?
Oh god, I hate those visions.
Wait, you guys didn't smell cheese?
Ash has a stroke.
Have you been letting her drink the glowy shit again?
No. I drank the last of the glowy shit.
That explains a great deal, actually.
No, it doesn't. Damn, everything is itchy at the moment.
Also, you swear you see a couple of feathers growing in Inori's hair.
Which she's scratching around at the moment.
Don't have time to process that right now. Gonna focus on other things.
You'll never have time. She shakes her head, her hooded head at you. There's never be time. You just go. Just go with the flow. Go with the chaos. So, what's in the vision? I didn't see anything.
The other one.
You were too young to remember it.
I'm old enough to take offense to it.
I said you were too young to remember it, Ash.
Wait, Colts?
He was there.
Colts?
He was there.
She looks at you. You weren't a cult member, were you? She gets up close, oddly, uncomfortably.
No, he was being sacrificed like I was.
So he's a brother.
You could say that.
You're one of us.
Ash. Maybe take like 3 steps back.
I've had a bad week. I'm sorry. First, just remind me of personal boundaries, unless I'm hungry. Then really remind me of personal boundaries.
You got kidneys too, girl.
Inori hands over 2 flasks to Ash and says nothing.
Oh wow, I was joking, but thank you. The flask goes underneath the cloak goes lower, and you hear sipping noises. Thank you.
I have a feeling that Inori made the flask topper a sippy cup too.
Hey! You shut up, God.
Julian, it's a problem. We're managing it. It's gonna be fine.
It will be fine. We just have to kill everything on the other side.
You've done enough terrible defending of yourself.
No, I have not. I'll stop.
You've done too much, actually. You're really bad at it, Ash. And don't get me wrong, you're really good when you're not defending yourself, but you're really bad at that part of it. I don't understand how that's the only kind of talking to people you're bad at.
I trust you guys.
You would think that you would have enough experience doing it, though.
Why do you still question?
I had 2 days with just me and Karis again, and I forgot. Okay, I was busy.
Trying not to die horribly.
I have a feeling you guys don't want to be around.
feathers
I'll
again.
just quiet up for now.
So I
No,
come back to the holy
I'm not
water.
taking my eyes off of you again.
I come back with the holy water, pass it around, look at the new paladin going. Huh. Another one that got suckered into the field. Good luck.
Who's the sheriff stat?
Macaw.
What?
He bro.
He's cool?
Yes,
He's a dwarf.
he is
He's cool.
I'm sorry. I was asking the one who isn't crazy. Inori?
Stumpy is cool.
Okay. Good to meet you. I'm Ferris. I've been away for a couple of days.
He stabs
Yeah.
me.
I didn't glance over at the paladin. Now see how easy that is? You just introduce yourself. I know, you're not very talkative, but you can try.
I'm Liam.
Hey,
So
I'm
what-
Macaw.
so
I'm
you-
stuck with this crazy band. Leave,
Yeah.
leave while you can. Run. Fast. Oh, and here's a bottle of holy water for the next thing that tries to kill you.
Let me roll a thing.
Andy.
Okay, you, McCall, you and Liam actually do know each other because you've both worked for Sari for some time.
Oh, great. Now I know the guy.
Yeah, you actually do know each other.
So do I actually trust him or not? Just because I work with the guy doesn't mean I actually trust him.
Yeah, you trust him. Sari
Okay,
has pretty
okay.
much been your bro / boss for like the last 10 years. That's how long you and he've been working together, and McCall has been working with him for a good 6 months.
Okay, I needed to kill him.
So
I got
you know the dwarf. You know the dwarf.
Okay.
So now that we're all gathered, we must kill the false sun one.
Okay, you keep saying that, but you're not explaining much other than creepy king priest. And don't get me wrong, anybody who calls themselves a king priest probably deserves a shanking, because there's like 2 parts of that are wrong that do not go together.
He was the former ruler of Barovia.
He was a former
Okay.
of Barovia before Strahd happened. How he died
Okay.
or whatever happened, I don't know. But after him, Strahd happened, and he was worse. Far
Killed
worse.
more people in 2 days than, well...
So is there just some way that we can maybe just get the 2 of them to kill each other and then just to clean up?
If it was going to happen, it would have happened by now. It has not.
Well, it's only been a couple of days since you broke the guy free.
Yeah, you'd have thought, the
Yep,
so-called
mummy attacked.
Barovia would
Darn's
have
like,
shown
I'm
up.
not sure
He took the
because
son of a bitch like a month to send a kid after us.
Remember when we were just going after wine in the winery? It was good times.
saviors of the booze, the most important people in Barovia right now. Darn.
Yeah,
like,
except I don't know how much of that city is even left at this point.
yeah. About half of it's pretty much toast.
Hearing this, Ash shrinks closer to the floor.
I'm gonna go try to find some clothes that doesn't look like I ran through a bloodbath, literally. I'll be back.
We need a map. I'll point out where we think he is next.
So essentially, Darn explains that this king priest, from what he can tell from his research, because unfortunately he beat Ash on religion check again. Ash also had some exposition explained to her through the son of Nyx. But so essentially, this king priest was such that eventually he got delusions of grandeur and thought he was worthy of usurping the power of the gods and being a god amongst men. So he started, what he would do is he would summon demons to possess them so he could eat them and take their power.
I'll be right back. I had to call my mom. Arizona just recalled a bunch of beef, and she's going grocery shopping today. I want to catch her before she knows.
So he explains that this essentially went on for God only knows how long. Eventually, his reign became so brutal that his acolytes betrayed him and then sealed him away into the void rather than killing him and letting him go down to either the abyss or hell, just on the off chance that this guy would just start eating whatever he found down there too. And apparently the cults were sacrificing to bring Strahd back, as a way to unseal Amisuel. And as near as he can tell, when you guys were in that cellar, when everyone was in the cellar, and they fought the mummy, that was probably the last seal needed to keep Amisuel warded off of the realm. And now he's back.
What the hell idiot uses some creepy undead person to be... Okay. I have to question the wisdom of literally everybody who came before me in history at this point.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
And the thing is, I'm not gonna pretend to be the smartest guy on the planet, possibly the smartest person in present company, but not the smartest person in the world. But really, when you've got a problem that's eternal and undying, then you just need to make it die harder.
As Vandalia says, we can stop them.
Well, yeah, you've already told me, kidneys. We can do this. There's no problem. I just need to know where he is.
Darn just goes, how many times have we killed that Revenant already, though?
That was I knew once. What, did you come back?
Yes.
How many holy men does it take?
Oh, it's not me who's after then.
He really doesn't like Darn now.
Yeah, he doesn't like me very much.
Not looking like she was swimming in blood.
That's actually kind of a relief. No, I'm sorry. Didn't mean it that way.
Nari showing less skin now, I see.
Yeah.
Is the woman completely covered in a cloak?
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. A lot of things going on right now. Lot of new information here. I don't like any of it. But I haven't liked anything since we came here. So, how about we find the biggest problem, make it not a problem, and then go down the checklist until we get to go home.
Ash seconds this.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Sounds like the reason why I was brought on.
Karis, just kind of like, definitely, he just tips his hat, his nice wide brim hat, which he's managed to hang on to through this entire mini-apocalypse so far. Also, Darn asks, where's Hope? She was with you guys.
Yeah, I'm not, so, I think she turned into a cloud.
What? You know what? No, never mind. Real shit has happened around here. Okay, it happened.
For all I know, she got let out.
Hopefully.
But if she didn't, then we need to find her, because also, for all I know, he took her. We've been a bit busy to look for her. That is a concern, and normally it would be pretty high on my list right now. I don't particularly like losing people, but apparently the world is ending outside, so we'll worry about her as soon as we deal with that.
She can take care of herself.
Weirder shit has happened already in the last 3 days, let alone, that.
Yeah. I'm not worried about her not taking care of herself. I'm worried about her ending up one of his.
She can take care of herself. I have it on authority.
You in his cellar either, Inori.
I have it on authority. She can take care of herself. She kind of blinks at Terrence.
I'm not entirely sure I trust any of you people's authorities, but again, that's a problem for another day.
So you guys are, discussing and trying to fill in.
Fast. Aaron, you may not want to answer your phone because they're already proing me for work stuff, so I'm just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, they're not going to hear from me then until a magical 5 a.m. time tomorrow.
I'm letting you know. I have my out.
It's Sunday. No.
Exactly.
That's full-on do not disturb territory unless the building's on fire.
And even then, yeah, they didn't play that.
So
If the building's on fire, they call you, just say, well, we're just burning out Omicron. We're just helping the environment. A lot of fun.
That would require his school system to admit it exists.
Yeah.
Sickness must be cursed.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sarah Bear.
Funny side tangent about that is they're having a meeting tomorrow, and they've decided to limit the amount of people that can attend the Board of Education meeting down to 50 people because of COVID cases are on the rise.
Yeah, sure, that's why they're doing it.
Yeah, sure, that's why.
Yeah.
They're doing it because they don't want the maggots to. That's why.
So yeah,
Carolina.
that's going to be a thing.
Anyway,
Just keep ashing on a pilot here. I'm gonna try to face tank this phone call again.
What the fuck are they calling you for?
Because he's more comfortable calling me.
Who is it?
It's Antonio.
Shit, it's never stopped
I
him
think with
before.
more important people and hang up.
yep.
I'm trying to earn my good boy points. It's my moral falling.
Fuck that. Boundaries, man.
You're trying to earn your good boy points when the world's ending. Screw that. Go for the Hail Mary. Destroy
Honestly,
everything.
I'm probably gonna change my phone number next year and just pretend ignorance.
Okay. So Danric and Sari eventually make their way over to you guys. They have a plan to assault the Temple Palace. There are 2 bridges that are left that were intact going into the Temple Palace from the shore to the lake. They're willing to take whichever one you guys don't take, and they're going to run a whole bunch of troops up the gut to act as a distraction so you guys can sneak in through the other side.
And I look at Sarah and go, oh wow, you actually have plans that don't involve throwing us at it first. Congratulations.
I don't like sneaking.
I wouldn't imagine you would. You clank a lot. I noticed that.
Ooh.
Well, yeah.
Stop.
Hard to sneak at this stuff.
And already scratching her feathers again. Itching.
It's okay. I can sneak enough for both of us.
Squaw.
But yeah, they're pretty sure, because the bridges are far enough apart that if they make a big enough noise, one heavily armored, paladin and the coterie of people with you guys are should probably sneak by unnoticed, more or less.
Well, if they make a big enough noise over there, then there won't be, and we don't leave anybody on the other side to report in.
Yeah, exactly. He says, you find any contacts over there, kill them as quick as you can, keep the alarm from being raised, and they're going to have to deal with basically our forces, which is going to be a combination of a bunch of really pissed off people and a bunch of were-ravens.
What is it with you people and birds?
The Ravenloft. The word raven is in the name of it.
What's
Close to Raven, y'all gonna die.
That's pigeon lady.
Just in case it wasn't clear, no one has actually used the word Ravenloft in Son of Theris yet.
This is true. No one has.
This is a street kid who was a low-ranking member of the Thieves Guild. He has no clue what any of this actually means, and he is not understanding most of it. He's just pointing at the problem, will make problem go away. And somehow he is the most level-headed member of this group. I don't know how that happened.
Hey,
It's a D&D party. You're a bunch of disaster hobos.
Fiancé problems were a lot more simpler than this. Ugh.
You were gonna get married?
Points at
And
Sari.
did you kill him?
She just points at Sari.
Long story. That's exactly how he responds.
Okay. Sure. Again, too many things to process today. I would rather have something simple.
Well, murdering a king priest is, on paper simple, right?
It's
They
never.
already told me he's got vital parts, and we're good.
We don't know if he has vital parts. We haven't seen
I'll
him.
find them.
Pretty sure he might.
I have had 2 days of running away from buildings.
Running away from what now?
Buildings. Trying to fall on me.
Buildings. He's been attacked by demons a couple of times.
I will find something vital.
You have to talk about
Buildings have vital structure points. You should be able to take care of those.
Well, no, that's the thing. You don't want the building to collapse. You want the building to stay standing so it doesn't fall on you. People you can just shove away.
Sounds like you don't know how to make a building fall properly.
I'm not good with buildings. I'm better with people. That's my point.
Fair enough.
But that's their working plan so far. They said once we break through, we should be able to provide reinforcements, if possible. If, otherwise, I hope you guys kill Amisuel before we all die.
Late, but not too late, because people have kidneys.
And other vital parts, but yes, mostly the kidneys. Yeah, no, it's trust me. Trust me. Every big thing that's thought it was too big, we've dealt with. This will deal with this too. It's gonna be fine.
The false one is false. Yes, he will die.
Okay, you know how you're worried about the cultists? You're talking like one.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of Ash right now.
Alright, no one is.
She has that effect on everyone.
If I'm ever that annoying, guys, just put me down.
That I can do.
like a fungus.
I walk over to the paladin because I think it is a man, and go, yeah, we work together. I tell you what, when that one burns, just pretend it didn't happen. Fire don't like him, it's funny.
She smells delicious.
I don't know how to respond.
Yes, Mikhail don't like his party members.
Inori has a mental note to self. Throw Stumpy at first.
Okay. So you guys are, talking, refining your attack plan. Do you guys want to take the eastern or western bridge?
Is there
Whichever.
any practical difference as far as we know?
Not really.
In
The
1
western
second.
bridge, since the sun is coming up in the west, the western bridge would put the sun at your backs.
We'll take the
Western bridge.
You're going to go with the western? Okay.
I literally flipped a coin.
Okay. They'll take the eastern, and, like I said, we're going to try not to die too fast, so... You guys get in, kill them. That should handle this, we hope.
Surely her birder hobo tactics will fix all of this.
And now, I have a home. It's not here.
Encounter arrows. Like.
Well, if you guys need to pick something up, now's the time.
Yeah, swords that actually work. I'm really
I already made the whole
that
word.
thing.
Well, you could just sell your soul for the halberd I got. It was so worth it.
No. I told
Again, this one talks. I do not like it.
I am dedicated to one and one alone.
There's 3 things you have to know about Ash. He has 3 modes. Bad decision, please God stop talking, and sometimes every great now and then useful.
I worked really
So I
hard
hold it in
tonight.
front of me as a meat shield.
That would be Inori, actually.
No wonder she looks like you ran her through a grater.
It took all the healing potions and all the healing to get me back from the fire. She bounces back better.
Are you good for this, Inori? You did not look good when I walked in.
Let me just go, have a word with Danrick and get over here. Kind of yanks him by the freaking ear and drags him into it. We need to talk for a second.
Oh, she made friends fast. Is this what she meant about the fiance thing?
I think they're split now.
Are they?
I think so.
Oh well, stress before fight, whatever.
So, you guys are, getting all set up, and you're going.
Nori's dragging Danrick away to have a chat.
Yeah.
A quote-unquote chat, yes.
Well, when you drag people away, they just get busted up.
Getting supplies. So let me roll.
Salt. I want salt.
Well, it's not one and then a roll. It's one. So the D2 works in the bot chat, but not on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, because they don't really have a D2 there.
Yeah, I did not realize that was going to be a difference. Okay. So what does?
So you can just roll anything and make it evens or odds for a D2, so.
Yeah.
Go half up, half down.
Okay. So you guys are going to get. Alright. You managed to scrounge up between all of you guys, kind of, getting ready as, just for last minute prep. You've got 2 more healing potions. You've managed to kind of cobble together 2 flasks of acid, 2 acid flasks, and you've also managed to kind of scrounge up some rope with some grappling hooks. Just in case you need it to scale a wall or what have you.
Which means the GM says we need to scale a wall where we have you.
Just being prepared.
If God was only that obvious.
So add all that into your inventory.
Whatever people don't want to carry, just tell me and I'll carry it.
But yeah, we have a bag of holding now too in the party.
Oh, good. Do you have the notes about the party stuff now?
I
Wait.
lost everything.
I thought Ash was our bag of holding.
No, I mean all the stuff that I had on me, because I still have most of that.
Yeah, if you want to send it to me, I'll gladly, add it in.
Yeah, sure. Give me just a second. I will send you a message with everything that Ferris has been, lugging around.
I'll copy paste it into the bag of holding.
I'll take one of the grappler hooks because I have the highest strength in the party, so I might as well make use of it.
I will take one of those potions of healing, and everything else I'm good on.
We have a black leather book.
Yeah.
I'll flip through that later.
We have actually 3 black leather books that are all blank.
Yes. We have
they're
some
blank.
nice shit. You guys have some really nice shit. You'll live like kings once you get the hell out of Barovia.
Are they black
Oh, well,
leather
that's
or black human flesh leather?
Just
We
leather.
have that,
Okay.
we have that somewhere else. I'm sorry.
That reminds me.
I really made it up killing Ash at the end, won't I?
He'll grow on you like a fungus.
So radiant damage, gotcha.
Now. It'll be necrotic damage. It is fungus.
No, what I deal to it.
Well, fire works just as well.
Fungus.
Friendship, heavy crossbow, 20 bolts, statuettes. You have 1 potion of healing, so I had to take one of those down.
Yep, we also had a pretty decent chunk of money
Yeah,
and a lot of gems and jewels. So I am deleting all of that from my notes. It is now your responsibility. Have fun with that.
yeah, we'll see about that.
One disaster session later.
You did
Oh
this.
my gosh.
And I'm still keeping track of all of the notes from every session I was here for, but The party funds are your problem now.
Well, I know. That's why I'm encourage people to carry the stuff they want.
Are there any free pushes of healing available?
Yes,
I shall
there was one that we had before, and we just got 2 more. I took one of the 2 we already had, so I'm keeping that one. There's 3 currently up for grabs.
It'd be good for me to actually have one of them.
I'll take one if I need to survive.
So that's
You know,
2.
comes back, looking a little bit calmer and flipping 2 silver daggers to her belt because she ain't taking no chances, bro.
Did you kill him for them?
I asked nicely.
With the gun.
I'm pretty sure many thugs ask nicely first.
No, we usually threaten.
Thumbs or no, knees first?
Okay, fine. Aries, this is Vidanric. He's my actual fiance. Siri is my ex-fiance. Good? We're done.
Well, I was right. They told me I was wrong.
Does anyone else want this extra potion of healing? We have 1 more spare to go around. Any claimers?
Hand it over to Karis.
I'll take a second one.
Okay, you can have it.
Well, guys, we're all set. Let's continue to destroy the city. I mean, help people.
Well, to be fair, you've already done one. We may as well do the other.
See, this party doesn't make the choice. They just go, why not both?
It all ends in murder at some point.
Right.
They'd say it's a fire sale and everything must go, but fire's been used against them for the last 3 days, so...
Animal friendship crossbow, heavy. Ash is holding this out. Anyone want?
No.
No takers. Okay.
That is not my style, but thank you.
Back to the first.
What now?
The heavy crossbow.
Oh, it's potion of... Okay, my bad. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good. That's... Yeah, you still have that potion, don't you? Did we give that potion to Nori?
I don't remember.
Do you have a potion of animal friendship?
Yes, I do have a potion man.
Alright, I'm deleting that off of this list then.
I have a hand crossbow up for grabs if anyone wants it. And a longbow.
We could sell it after we murdered the false god.
Good idea.
You keep calling him a false god. Sounds like just a dude to me.
That's the falseness?
Yeah, so don't give him the dignity. He's just a guy.
Still have
He
that.
eats demons. Nobody who will willingly put their mouth on a demon deserves to be called a god. And I don't even like the gods that much.
Just gonna eye you on that one.
Yeah, they never done anything for me that I ever wanted. They just keep throwing shit at us and expecting shit in return. I'm sorry, I know when I'm being run a racket.
Ash was just, don't judge him too harshly. He's just the way.
I used to run the rackets. I know what a racket looks like.
They run a better racket.
Yeah, but you're still running a racket. I didn't ask for this.
None of us did.
I didn't agree to it either. I just got some... You on my hit, shut up down there. I didn't agree to this.
You just said you didn't agree to it, and then you go ahead and go and do it. That means you I've already agreed to it, which means shut up, you agreed to it.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, it does.
No, because I broke enough legs for people who knew that's not how it works.
Oh.
So far, none of them have had the balls to try.
Ash moves further away from Paris.
So you guys make your way out after Danric and Sari leave. You can hear them rallying their forces and getting everybody out and mustered. And they're making a show of it too. Like they're not fooling around with this at all. They said they're making a distraction. It's about as loud of a rallying cry and mustering as you could possibly imagine. And, they're, mustering their forces. You see them all heading eastwards. The only downside with you guys have the sun at your back. They'll be fighting, sun in their eyes. But that can't be helped at this point, and it gives you guys the advantage of sneaking in.
Ash, you know how you told me that this guy is like 10 times worse than Strahd? You know how I know that's not true? They're all fighting this guy.
200 people died yesterday.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm getting at. This is the smaller problem. We're dealing with it first.
Straw's time will come.
Yes. Just saying, let's not overblow this guy.
Yeah. So you guys make your way to the bridges. You notice, like, there were supposed to be 7. You can tell that whatever had happened to bring the city of Sun Zenith back into existence, apparently didn't go 100% right, because a lot of these bridges are still just utterly trashed. Like, you can see parts of them on either part of the shore, but for whatever reason, either just time, or maybe the magic deteriorated, or something went horribly wrong when the last seal was broken.
There were earthquakes.
Well, these bridges didn't exist before. Like, Vallaki as you knew it is pretty much in shambles from about the middle of the city westward.
That's what happens when you drop one city on top of another city. Some of the parts get broken.
Yeah.
I don't think it more dropped, as more rose up.
You also notice that a little bit of the terrain has changed. Like, there's a lot more sand, for example, in the western ends of the city now. You kind of noticed that over the last few days. And like I said, something seemed to have went wrong when these bridges were supposed to be coming up, because most of them obviously didn't. Which has been honestly to your benefit, because it's kind of forced Amisuel's own forces to be coming out of 2 choke points, as opposed to having, 7 thoroughfares that they could unload from. And it's clearly been causing them trouble. The bridges are so well made that there's no real visible mortar between the stonework, and there are golden runes just about everywhere along the bridge as you guys are walking along. Several archways span the bridge to help support it, and you guys could... the ruins kind of pulse a little bit as you get closer, and those of you that are trained in Arcana, if you want, you can actually make an Arcana check.
This is not Ash's day.
It's because you're wearing a hood. Clearly, take it off.
I will adapt.
If you let your ears actually hear instead of covering them up, you'd be better.
So Ash, you see the glowing shit? It's weird and not okay.
Ash nods.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, that is a very Ash roll for
Hey, once don't mean Ash. That's not that mean now.
Such an Ash moment. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, no inkling at all.
You know what? I'm gonna do this just for shits and giggles.
More people have arcane checks. Wow.
That is with no training and 0 points of intelligence bonus.
Yep.
The funny thing is that's exactly what you need to pass.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So, Inori, apparently from just being around Weird Megan as a kid, and, doing what little kids do where you're only half paying attention to whatever lesson that she's trying to teach you at the time, you actually kind of realize and recognize some of the runes just the way she described them, and had you, run your fingers over them. This is some really old world magic shit. This is the kind of stuff that is not used anymore because it's It's not necessarily that it's vastly beyond anyone's understanding. It's that the way that everything is done is just different. But you recognize it because this is the way some of her older spells were said to work that she had from her collection. You kind of understand that these runes are what keep the bridges above the water. And they're tied directly to the life force of Amisuel.
Inori will inform the party of this.
I'm gonna drown, aren't I?
As long as we don't disrupt the runes.
Wait, does that mean if we break these, it hurts him?
Or if we kill him, this all falls down.
Oh, so it only works one way. Damn.
Yeah. That's it in one. And the sun is a little higher and up now in the western sky.
Oh shit, that means we're gonna have to swim back, doesn't it? Oh, I hope they got a boat.
That's why I said I'm gonna drown.
We'll find you a boat.
So as you guys are making your way up the bridge, you hear the sounds of battle already coming from the east. And the fighting is just getting thicker as you guys are coming across this bridge. This bridge isn't left entirely unguarded. Go ahead, and I already know Theris is probably kind of ghosting between like the archways and shit. So Theris, give me
going to recommend that Inori and I
yeah.
try to clear things as best as we can.
Yeah. So you guys go ahead and roll me your stealth checks because I know you're like ghosting up ahead. These bridges are super long, by the way.
Let's see how I do.
The lake is more like a small inland sea.
He's gonna make the armored dwarf try to stealth.
Nope, you don't have to.
Yeah, it's just Inori and Theris, and you guys ghost very effectively.
I can stealth now.
No.
You guys are like literally you're using your 2 scouts to kind of zip up ahead and see what's actually going on instead of just blundering in like a bunch of murder hobos.
I am not a hobo. I am well off. Thank you very much.
I have a home, it's just not here.
As says I can stealth, and just before he starts sneaking, Mikhail grabs him by the collar, pulls him back, and says, "Your stealth is what got us here. Stop."
Okay.
Stealth is harder than this.
So yeah, you guys beat the shit out of their passive perception. So, and they seem almost like they're like there are 2 fanatic cultists. And they're kind of bullshitting about, like, man, I wish I was over there. We, just kill these infidels. It's unworthy.
One thing I have to do real quick.
There are 8 skeletons, 3 minotaur skeletons, and let me get the thing out so I can describe it to you.
Oh boy, fodder for my eternal undead.
Just to let you know, for the next 6 hours, I am mentally connected to Inori and Ash.
Good.
I've got my mind link going.
I'm receiving signals.
I've missed
I know
that.
what you see. Well, I hear what they think. It's not visual.
Only when I want you to, Ash.
I don't want any more voices in my head, so it's fine.
I hear things. Right.
You see a large, almost comically built, red fur-covered demon with tusks on its lower jaw, a underbite that is just absolutely grotesque, with burning red eyes and 2 large gold and brown bracelets at its wrists.
It's Ash's mom.
No, it's Demon Ludo.
Let me see
Yeah.
if I can...
Just out of curiosity, because we didn't discuss all of the specifics, does this look anything like the ones I've been dealing with?
You've seen one from a distance.
Okay.
But because there was just 2 of you, you didn't think that it'd be, a good idea to
We
try to scrap.
were only fighting when we had to.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to scrap with this thing with just you and Karis would have probably been a horrible idea. It looks like this.
Oh dear God.
Ugly
Sure.
monkey. Ash just elite. You hear Ash just like ugly monkey.
Actually, something a good pelt to have.
And it is, it kind of tells the two cultists to shut the fuck up.
So Inari's like, so what are we gonna do? Do we want to take out the big guy?
Any chance I can recognize what this is, or no?
Are you? Let's see how far ahead did we have to get? Just out of curiosity.
You guys had to basically this bridge kind of makes a nice curve, and you're about a football field away from where the curve is from the rest of the party.
Okay. I imagine if we can draw it back, maybe separate it from them somehow.
Oh, just say the word. Inori picks out a bow. It's a shiny, gorgeous bow that, Ferris hasn't seen before.
yeah. I get to go get a picture of that. Hang on a minute.
That's new.
Yes it is.
Good things do happen from time to time.
Ooh, I like that one a lot. Let me see if I'm trying to find a version of it before I, make my own version of it. But
so you can in Inori's head, you really can see again then.
Yes.
Oh, well, then I guess a few good things have happened since we got here.
Oh,
pretty.
I need to get just a little closer, and then we can hit and move.
So how many feet away is Inori from this thing?
you guys are about 75 feet away right now.
Yep, I'll need to get just a tiny bit closer.
And
No,
I'm gonna see.
no.
I'm still looking to see if I can find that bow.
I can get him right from here.
It looks really boss. You know what? I'm gonna use that image for now. We're gonna use that one for now. Till I make my own, and then, you know, quietly retcon it in the background. That is her bow.
Ooh, nice.
Looks good.
Nice.
Wow.
Right.
All right. I'm just gonna kind of ghost up to just at the edge of my range, it's about 60 feet,
Inori's gonna stay where she is. She definitely has the range for this.
and just gonna kind of quietly count down with Inori so we can do this at the same time. Then fling and start running backwards to draw them back.
Ready when you are.
Too bad Liam has no idea what the hell's happening.
We're keeping Ash in the loop.
Full narrate what you all hear. I'm sorting this bag of holding, so apologize.
Yeah.
On 3?
3, 2, 1, and
Shooting.
Sky Blades go.
Shy.
Hit.
Well, that didn't go well for the first hit, but
That
wait a
whiff.
second in here. Really? Wow. Okay. That didn't go well. Oh well.
We'll say that the arrows managed to get there before the psychic blades, and essentially the arrow, which again, Inori has to roll her second one.
Oh, right. That's the damage for the first one, and then the second arrow.
Um,
Oh, hell no, I don't think.
No, he missed. Okay, so the first one hits, and, you know, the arrow kind of like flies through the air, hits its, you know, just ridiculously muscled hide, and, you know, the arrow just kind of splinters. But the impact and basically moved it just enough to where Theris was aiming for it where its literal kidney should be, and it just kind of like turned, and the psychic blades go on either side of it. Off to either side from the impact.
And then
Needless
backing the hell away and getting behind something.
needless to say, it's, like, what the hell was that? And it, let's see, it has any ability to see y'all.
Yep, because I can't hide again because I used my bonus action.
19. So it sees Theris.
Yep, I can't hide again, so I already used my bonus action, which is what I would have had to use to hide, so.
And I stayed far back, so.
You didn't
How
see,
far is
didn't
it
see
away
her.
from the non-stealth party versus them?
Pretty far.
It's not a football field-ish, so.
Yeah.
Let me know when it's 120 feet, and I'll start helping with range combat.
The cultists don't see it. They don't see y'all anyway. The Minotaur skeleton does not either. Obviously it's going to be telling them where they're at, but in terms of, who's readily noticing you, the jabroni skeletons, on the other hand, did see you. So they're, the skeletons immediately start moving with the big thing towards you guys, and then the cultists and the Minotaur skeletons kind of lag behind a little bit.
I guess I should probably do this too, huh?
Yes. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way.
Roll for initiative.
Should the rest of us roll as well?
Let's get this.
Oh, yeah, it's only going to be a couple of rounds of running. We are going to be running like hell. We do not want to fight this thing completely alone, especially when I didn't get my Alpha Strike off.
Begins telling everyone.
Wow,
prepare
it's
for
really
combat.
angry.
They're bringing enemies to us. Ash says
Yep.
aloud.
That thing is exceptionally angry.
Immediately, just kind of like, it's big, it's faster than it looks.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Moving up. Ash starts telling everyone to start moving up. Let's meet them halfway.
Yeah, this thing moves, so it's going to use... Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay.
I get to go last. Awesome.
And Super Puppy. Cannot forget Super Puppy.
Alright. Do not want to forget Super Puppy. Alright, so Ash has
And I should roll for Karis, too.
Do you want us to roll for sidekicks?
Yes.
Or... Okay.
Super Puppy has
Well, I haven't made mine yet so well.
18.
Yep, Super Puppy has 8.
I don't know how many more we're gonna have.
Look at the bright side. Liam isn't going last.
All right.
Arnassus says, guys, wait. I'm a little tired. Wait.
You forgot to, Ash forgot to add her 3 points of,
Well, that's amazing.
Holy shit!
nice.
The dwarf is... Demon? Where?
Right?
The dwarf takes a wig of ale and he starts vibrating fast. All of a sudden he teleports.
He definitely has some celerity going. Damn.
Right. Go, Stumpy!
This dwarf is not messing around, I'm telling you guys. Like, yeah.
Ah, smell the undead. Mmm. Smells like French fried taters.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Eating people's bad. Do as I say, not as I do.
The Balgira has the better dexterity, so it will beat McCall.
I'm gonna cast undead on every single one of those stupid skeletons. Turn undead.
McCall has a 21.
I'll go ahead and just cast Undead at them.
I meant turn undead. My brain don't work. Shut up.
Make them alive.
Looks like oh, I gotta roll cultists and the jabronis. Alright.
Phoenix down. I know how to beat these bosses in Final Fantasy.
The fanatics have an 8.
I smell cultist.
20. Minotaur skeleton has a 12. And the jabronis looks like it's going to be the Balgira, McCall, followed by Super Puppy. It's then going to be Theris with his 17.
Mm-hmm.
After Theris, it comes down to Ash. She has a superior dex to the Minotaur skeleton. For 12. Minnow skeletons have a 12. After Minnow skeletons, it is 12, so we are now in it's like the normal skeletons. No, Inori with her 8. Inori had a delayed reaction because she couldn't believe the second shot missed. That's what we'll say there.
Good eyesight.
The Fanatics have an 8 as well. No.
I
No,
would
skeletons
use
go before
the
Inori.
first with the new eyes, but it kind of is.
The Skeletons have a 9, so they beat Inori. Then it's Inori. Her 8. And then the Fanatics with their 8. And then down from the 8s, we have Darn with his 4.
5 technically, but same difference.
Yeah.
And I'm at 5 here.
Darn, it's a dex of 12.
This is a 2.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
He rolled a 1.
Liam
That's
had...
wrong.
What was Liam's initiative?
5.
5? Okay.
I'm not seeing
So,
my. So
Liam and Darn go together. They're 5s. Down from there, it's Karis. His
Guys,
2.
wait up!
Okay.
Liam had a +1 to because his dex adds to his initiative, so you actually have 6.
Oh. So Liam has a 6. He goes before Darn.
I'm sorry, why is it 6?
Because you have a +1 dex, and dex is what your initiative roll is.
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking,
forgot I
at,
had a +1 dex.
looking at the log of the rolls, and your roll came up a 6. When I clicked it, it says 5 + 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget. I rolled a 5. I've got my +1.
Yep. The +1 is because your dexterity modifier is your initiative plus, and your initiative gets bonuses if you have any, but it always adds your dex modifier.
I know. I forgot.
You guys are... So for the Balgiora's first action, is it's just going to take a...
I request you to post the initiative order.
Will do.
Thank you.
We'll do that before I look up the spells that he has at his disposals.
We can help you keep track of it.
Yeah. Actually, I wrote it down.
Thank you.
Mako, Theris, Ash.
We actually finally got these fights down to be pretty manageable last time, so I'm hoping continuation.
I believe this is everyone. So then I'm going to look up. Alright, let me look here. 60. Okay, so he's not got the range for that. So that gets him to 100.
I don't like it when the enemies cast spells back at us.
Bound to happen.
Quickly, apply more murder to that one.
Pretty much.
Just so it's clear, the jump it can do is not in addition to its movement.
Yeah.
That just means it can leap a thing of that distance.
Yeah, it can move 80 if it doubles effectively, no matter what.
What if it had Dimension Door?
Luckily, I'm fairly certain it doesn't, but this... I guess I remember this monster. I've used it a few times, so I wanted to remind him of that.
Actually, what he does is he goes invisible.
Oh, great. Again.
Hey, we dealt with it!
Wow, Ash, you got really well better at your spell casting. I'm kidding.
Okay, and now I have my other tracker here for status effects, because there probably will be some with as big as this group is now of both combatant ranges. All
I
right.
could take Fairy Fire Ice.
Balgura has gone. It is now McCall's turn, and the party is doing their runaways back towards.
Turn undead on all the undead.
Okay, so you're going to turn undead. I wish they had an abilities thing, just so I could just type in exclamation ability turn undead.
I think it's a class feature, isn't it?
That would make sense.
Yes.
Is exclamation point class feature turn undead that thing?
Let me check.
About to find out. It's a
He's
rank,
under
guys.
active.
There is a command for it.
Let me try 2 words. Class ability, maybe?
I'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Class feat. Class feat.
Class feature.
Not feat. F-E-A-T. Just class feat.
Okay, that is handy. Okay. Match is found. Go ahead and pick 1.
Well, after level 5, it'd be destroy undead, so yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, 1 pass or lower must make their saves. So that would definitely entail all of the jabronis. The ultimate in jabroni technology, the skeleton.
Finally better than the zombie.
I've kept with the theme. I've kept with that theme.
I can't wait for the day for us to fight Huss.
1 pass level or lower. CR.
The half level and lower.
The Minotaurs will also have to make their save. Because you're level 5 now.
I am all the power of the dwarf with the holiness and stuff.
-1 for the first jabroni. That is 1 dead skeleton.
My turn undead, diggy holes right through the undeath.
This is why we have a dwarf.
Yeah, dwarves do this, not clerics.
That is also dead.
Yes, it is. Because his spell dave is what, 16?
Yeah.
The power of the drunken smith compels you!
Dead. This is why we have him.
Alright.
He, on the
Oh,
other hand, laughs.
We got a Chad skeleton.
We have a Chad skeleton. He chittered at you. His buddy, on the other hand, who was standing right next to him, not so much. And his buddy behind him, not so much. That one, not so much.
Jesus, how many skeletons were there?
That one, not so much. 8, and then 3 Minotaur skeletons,
I was
which
gonna
also
say, 1 now, but there were more.
And now, CR 1 half their level?
It's CR 1 half period.
Or lower, okay. So they're fine, other than having to make their will saves. Okay.
Yeah. If they fail the will saves, they have to stay outside of the bubble.
Yeah. The first one makes like a Chad.
Dead Minotaur.
The second one makes like a Chad.
Jesus, it makes like a Chad.
Hey, if they want to get all the natural 20s out on the will saves, I'm fine with that.
The third one runs.
Like, no.
Where are you going, little baby brother? We must destroy the living.
We had one that had to run all the way into the general's mansion last week.
Yeah.
Why couldn't the mansion been flammable?
It was hilarious. Okay, so 1 has run, 2 made. So that is McCall. Next up is the Super Puppy.
Super Puppy! Super Puppy is going to go for the last Skelly with, what you call that goddamn thing again? What is that? Spiritual weapon? Spiritual weapon. Not.
You're gonna go ahead and cast spiritual weapon.
He is gonna use spiritual weapon.
So everyone in chat can follow along. This is spiritual weapon.
Alright, let's see. Nope.
That would, let's see, 1d20, so 9 plus his spell attack. That will hit. Roll damage. Because I know he's got more than a +4.
Yeah, oh god. That one.
1 damage.
Plus, wait.
Spell casting.
1d8 plus is wisdom mod.
One of these days I will have this memorized. It's too much for me to memorize.
You know, that's why it's nice to have the able to pull up the thing real fast, isn't it?
It,
4, so he takes
So-
4.
3, so before. Yeah. Second attack.
Alright, make your second.
Second.
That will hit. Y'all are just getting your low rolls out on the jabronis, that's all this is.
9. 9 skeleton.
3, 7, 8. It's still alive. It's chittering angrily now at you.
It's super puppy.
Yeah. It's not pleased with Mako.
Mako don't care.
Theris, you're up.
So I've got one skeleton barely on its last legs, 2 Minotaur skeletons, and an invisible demon.
And 2 fanatic cultists.
Okay. Then I'm going to just fling a dagger at the skeleton that's nearly dead, fling one at one of the cultists, and keep pulling back.
Okay. Make your
So
rolls.
primary at the Skelly boy,
Okay.
16. I don't get my sneak attack on this because I don't think I have any of the things for a sneak attack on this, but
You definitely got some spicy hitting.
8 damage to that.
He is dead.
And then for the culty boy,
That will certainly hit.
6 psychic to him.
Okay.
And then just continue to back off.
Right. Theris has gone to Ash, you're next.
Ash moves up to beside the dwarf and starts shooting the next Minotaur that one of the Minotaurs that resisted and is going to attack it with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Bang bang. Magical bang bang.
Alright.
You know what I want to know?
That's called pew pew.
Yeah, I'd go
Does-
pew pew. That will hit.
Pew pew.
I will be right back.
And that doesn't hit. Well, at least I nicked it.
Okay, so
What I
that
want to
1d4.
know is where did cultists found so many goddamn dead minotaurs?
I think that's part of what was made this empire function.
I mean, if I had a dead Minotaur behind me telling me to do things, I might be tempted to do it.
Okay. So now, speaking of the Minotaur,
Oh, guys, remember, we're missing one still. Be careful.
okay, 120 feet. So yeah, you were in range for bang bangs.
Sorry about that. I
no,
assumed
I just had to
that's all
check.
the other things going on.
So the Minotaur uses his double move to get up to you, and he's just short of being able to reach you to attack you. So he's using his double move to run straight for you.
That's just saying, towards us.
Yes, towards you guys.
I'm just saying, got that
He's
reach.
short either way. He's not going to
Okay.
be.
Just
The
wondering.
second one does the same. In another round, he will be able to make melee combat. Next up are the Vanilla Skellies, who are all dead. And now it is Inori's turn.
No pressure.
Right. Is Demon Boy anywhere within our passive perception range?
Not yet.
Alright, you're gonna ignore that. Let's say we got what? Minotaur skeletons and cult? I'm gonna go for the cultist fanatics.
Okay.
One of the fanatics.
All right.
So let's see what we got here.
One that had a psychic blade, hit him briefly. That
Yeah.
will miss. Roll the next attack. I'm assuming vanilla ammo for now.
Yeah, vanilla ammo for now.
And that will hit. 7 damage.
Since I still have Kitty out, Kitty is gonna go for him.
Nice, go for it. So Niall jumps into the fray to run in to intercept.
Yep. Go, Neil! Oh, balls, okay.
Okay, so as Niall is passing, she's got passed by the Minotaur. One of them takes a swing at Niall. And misses. And Niall hits and does 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so that is Inori. Speaking of the fanatics, it's now their turn. Look it up. I need to look it up. Okay. And then do it.
They take out the crossbow with miss.
Okay.
We hope.
90, so 60, 90. Yeah. He can do that. So one of the cultists who got shot makes his full move, and then he casts command, and he's going to tell Ash to grovel. Make a will save.
Yay! Nah, bruh. Nah.
Yeah.
Why don't you come up here, Snack?
The second one is going to run up, and it... He runs towards Ash and casts Hold Person. Make your will save.
What did I do?
You're technically closer.
I was beside the dwarf, but I am also held.
Okay. Ash is under the effects of Hold Person, so he must make a saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. So now it has a concentration spell it's using.
Yep, which means if we do any damage to it, roll to drop the spell.
Pretty much.
On spells. I know, such a fancy noter. Okay.
Actually, I could put it on condition, shouldn't I? At least I'm not charmed.
Okay. Also making a note in chat.
I guess that counts as restrained?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
It's a count of incapacitated.
Okay.
If you go to your character sheet, just below your hit points, there's an add active conditions. It'll show you all the conditions in there.
Just added it.
And I think this is a thing.
That means auto crits if anybody gets within 5 feet of you, by the way.
Yes.
Well, auto crit.
Because Ash is paralyzed, anybody who gets within 5 feet of her can auto crit her in melee.
So that's where you drop Ash, huh?
Yeah.
So next is Liam.
How far away are they from me?
They are about 90 feet away.
Well, I'm guessing to draw a longsword, move to intercept. That's all I can really do. Double move. I'm still out of range.
So you're going to do a double move?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll get Liam into...
The goal is to have me be the preferred
You
target.
will be the first thing on the way from the Minotaurs, between the Minotaurs and Ash.
That's the goal. The goal is hit me, I can take it.
Darn is next.
Thank you. Darn's gonna cast Produce Flame on the cultist that hit Ash with
There you go.
everything's blocking. 15 plus 7 to spell attack.
So he can hurl 60 feet, so
He has to get close. I guess.
he'd be short. He'd be short with that spell.
Alright, that's fair. Good thing you brought that up.
Do you want to try another spell? Long range?
It don't really think there's much more he got. Spell.
On Sacred Flame.
Yeah, Sacred Flame's been missing a lot lately. Alright,
Let's look it up. It might have a longer range. Yeah, he could Sacred Flame it.
Nah, he'll Sacred Flame it, but they gotta do a dexterity save.
Alrighty. Cultist B is going to make his attempt to make his dexterity save.
Save DC is... I just skipped over it. Save DC is 14.
He fails.
Alright, that's how much? 1d8, so 2d8?
2d8
Yeah,
damage.
2d8.
Yeah. Go chosen one.
13. Okay, so now I gotta reread the concentration rules.
On saves, the difficulty of 10, so it's either 10 or half the damage you took, whichever.
Okay, so he's got to make his con save.
You
Okay.
just barely made it.
Yeah, just barely. But he also ate, 13 damage to the face, so Cultist B isn't feeling all that hot. For the opening round, at least.
Yeah,
And now
but
it is
didn't
Karis's
his
turn.
cards, right?
But now it's Karis.
Yes.
So he's going to move up, lock ranks with the other guy in armor.
Yay! Karis
And
isn't
just-
alone.
We're steel walling this shit, bitch.
Alright. So
And he's gonna, I think he'd have to double move to get up there. So,
yes.
just shield wall with him.
Perfect. Okay. Now it is the Balgura's turn.
This can't end badly at all.
Okay, so he's 40.
Actually, how wide is this bridge?
This bridge is about 15 feet wide, so you can be about
Okay,
3
good.
abreast.
So there's no way anybody's getting past the shield wall.
No, not safely.
Lock onto that monkey and fire.
I actually can.
Buy an NFT.
Just saying.
Is entangled. It's not that bad. It's not too bad.
No, the DM's turning her own powers against us. Foul.
So he excellent. Okay. So he is going to cast Entangle on Ash and let's see how big is this? 20-foot square. So it'd be Ash, the dwarf. So Ash would fall.
Oh, that is the worst.
Look, Dwarf and Paladin, okay? That's your guys' names, alright?
Ash
You'll have
Mc-
to earn. Okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
Paul and Inori
Earn her
will
name.
be easily in the radius. So Ash, Inori, and McCall, make me a save for an entangle.
Strength save. Strength
Strength
specifically.
saves.
Should I be at a disadvantage for,
You auto fail.
Oh yeah,
Auto-fail?
Inori
Okay,
auto
after
fails.
it fails.
Or not Inori, but Ash auto fails. Inori
Yeah.
makes.
It's okay though, because you're already incapacitated. Being restrained isn't going to matter.
Yeah. And
Oh, it's
McCall
just
makes.
injury.
So the dwarf just kind of, utters something in Dwarven, and he like, oh, this is some weak shit here, and just like manhandles it off of him, and Nori just kind of like shrugs out of it.
You hear a slight shriek thrill as all these vines just go over Ash.
Yes. Ash is
Why
in
the
a
fuck
horror
blow it
movie
up
right
Ash's
now.
nose?
For the record, I'm a ranger. Fuck your magic plant.
So now that is all difficult terrain, and he has got his cons.
I'm a ranger. Fuck your magic
Unless
plant.
he doesn't
bro.
use the con, which,
Seriously.
So he has gone. It is now McCall's turn.
Okay. What do we got here?
You've got no skeletons left except for the Minotaurs. There's 2 of them. Both cultists are still standing, one of which is definitely bleeding. And you have an invisible monster.
No, he's not. He
Oh yeah,
cast
he
a spell.
just decloaked to do the spell.
Also, I want to make a point. Nice thing about Entangle, it does not trigger if you walk into the area. It's only if you're there when the spell is cast.
Yeah, it's good to know.
So people walking through are fine.
Yep. And the
These will
ground
be
is
rough
difficult terrain until pretty much you get to where the 2 frontliners are.
The demon spellcast sorting through them probably would be a good idea. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on the injured cultist.
Okay. And that is Toll the Dead, chat. It's a really good spell. Alright, so they must make a wisdom save on one of the cultists. So I assume you're going for the bleeding guy?
Yeah.
Okay. He must make his will save. Okay, so he doesn't have any advantage on that. Okay, good to know. And he has failed, so roll your dice.
2d12.
2d12s.
This is why I told the Dead is so
Face.
good.
We all wait with bated breath.
I'm actually getting good rolls. I'm scared. I'm gonna die this encounter, aren't I? I'm just gonna just get picked up by a death spell, right?
So the peal of this just loud bell peals through and echoes along the side of the bridge, and this cultist, like, you literally just watch his brains leak out his ears, and he just dies.
Does that mean Ash is no longer paralyzed?
It's not our fault he looked at the Ark, okay?
Yeah, he almost had the face melt moment. If he'd rolled max damage, I'd have done the face melt.
Oh god.
Do I lose my paralysis?
No, that was cultist B who has that
Oh,
on.
those cases? Okay. I got confused. Go for it.
So he is now up to Super Puppy.
Super Puppy is gonna go for Cultist B with your Griffin.
Nice.
Make your attacks.
Yes, go Puppy, go!
Okay, that will hit. That would be +5, yeah.
Same.
5, 8. Okay.
Oh,
Now, does he
he
have
has
to
to
do?
make his
Yeah,
con
for the
check
first
back.
attack, yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's do his con save. Makes like a champ, man. He really doesn't like Ash.
And number
Make your second. Second, that is what, a +5 for spell
13.
attacks.
So the cultist makes his con save. He flicks the Ash and kisses his biceps, going, "Ho ho!"
Let's see here. Yeah, he's really really on the ball. Where's the proficiency bonus? Is there a thing that I can look at just for that?
You see that girl? She bit my
+3.
friend Jeff.
Okay, so
Bitch.
you should have a +6. So yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Whee! Boop. Another.
So 5. Okay.
So another con check.
Yep.
This time he fails it.
I'm just restrained now. This is still an improvement.
Okay, so Super Puppy has completed his, and he don't.
I believe that makes it my turn. Okay, I'm going to, you had, if I remember correctly, there are these large arches on the edge of the bridge, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to duck behind one of those and use my bonus action hide,
Nice.
so I can pop out and throw a dagger,
Nice.
which means that I will get my sneak attack finally.
Nice.
And I'm going to fling this at Big Demon Boy.
Very nice.
Because I think Thoris by now has shown that he tends to go after whatever's the biggest on the field.
Triangle damage activated.
Right.
We need a bard.
3, that will hit.
Oh god.
Okay, so it is first 7 plus... So total of 20
No.
psychic damage. And then he has to roll to see if he loses Entangle.
And now... just to be on the safe side. I'm pretty sure he does have a save throw. He's a demon. And all demons that are any amount of self-respect should have a save throw, at least one.
I believe he would have a con save bonus.
I think he does too. I'm just double checking real quick.
Is this the one
Yes,
you forgot to
okay,
write
so
the
he has a
save throw?
+6 to this.
Yeah, so it's not likely he'll drop it.
Yeah,
but hey,
he takes it like a man. You be fair to him, he takes it like a man.
that's okay. I took out like a third of his hit points. I'm happy.
Yeah, he's not feeling too good. He's probably really angry
So-
at you.
So you psychically stab the kidneys and goes.
Immortal, I don't require psychic kidneys to hold concentration.
I've had.
And since I've already used my bonus action to hide, so that's my turn.
Okay, so next up is Ash, who is restrained, since that's an auto-fail for being paralyzed.
But because Ash is now no longer paralyzed, Ash can do things. Restrained is not the same thing as paralyzed.
Yes.
Restrained just means that Ash can't move. Attack rolls against her have advantage, and attack rolls she makes have disadvantage.
Yep.
So she can still cast spells, and she can still attack.
Yes.
But does action attack
Technically, she is almost as good as she would normally be.
How close is like the closest things to me?
The Minotaurs are ahead of you. They're pretty much almost to fully closed with the 2 frontliners. The next closest thing to you after that is going to be the cultists and Big Boy.
Okay, then Ash. Probably a bit of a waste of turn, but I'm gonna try to break out of the entangled then.
Okay.
Will it be a strength check?
Yes.
I really don't want to be critted by one of those minotaurs again. I'm sorry, guys.
That's what they can get to you.
Uh,
They have to go through the front line to get to you. They don't have the space to do that.
I know.
Okay. Ash is now free.
All right, and Ash will just use her movement and move behind the shield wall, ready to stick out. Next turn to stick out and poke things with her spear.
Okay.
That's it.
Skeletons are dead, so it is now Inori's turn.
Inori is going to go for
No, it's the
Demon
Minotaurs,
Boy.
my bad. So
Oh,
the Minotaurs, because they've moved, and now they can do their charge. Okay. The first one is going to charge at Liam.
Do I get a bonus attack? We're talking about 50?
You're behind them. These guys
I,
are still charging in
I
front of you.
got reach. I'm just saying. Shield wall.
She will get when they enter reach before they get their attack.
Yes, they have to move 10 feet at least to do their gore, and which is what they're doing, to get into melee. So you will get it right as the attack goes off.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna stop it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. You'll get to target one of them, which I assume will be the wounded one.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one is going to make his charge at Liam. This is +6 to hit. Wow.
Damn.
Ow.
So,
Okay.
Claire might want to, I wish, are you high enough level to fix that yet?
Good thing I'm immune to crits.
We got a paladin.
Oh, you have adamantine armor. Nice.
Really? That's awesome.
That's why I took adamantine armor.
Oh, he's
Nice.
immune to crits?
Frontline.
God damn.
Is that what adamantine does now?
Yes.
Yep.
what it used to do, I thought.
No, it used to be just crap.
It used to be terrible damage reduction, like 1 point of damage reduction.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
The
Now
critical
it's
hit
just
becomes a normal hit instead. So yeah. So this, instead of being god-awfully terrible,
It will be slightly god-awful terrible.
yeah, it's still gonna hurt. But it's not
Gonna hurt,
probably
but I'll live.
It probably won't murder you. So it has to roll its 2d8 plus
Ouch.
4 first. 9 plus 3, so 12 damage.
Yeah, I'm good.
And the second one is going to charge at him as well. Actually, he's charging
That's
Karis,
when,
'cause they're
That's when
charging
Ash
side
should
by
get first
side.
swing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ash, get your attack against number A.
Oh, come on, guys.
Oh.
You were supposed to try to hit.
Right.
I tried.
Not me, mind you.
Well, I'm pretty sure I
Probably
missed,
literally, like, Liam probably literally looks back for a second and goes, hey, I'm working here! So the second one is going to charge Karis. And whiff.
Nope.
So that's a big pile of notes for the Minotaurs.
Hey, I ate a crit, okay? I'm good.
So now it is Inari's turn.
Inari was going for demon guy with special ammo.
Okay. You're going to go up to the big boy.
Yep.
Okay, that hits.
Hitting him with favorite throw because fuck you. But damage first.
5, okay.
Cold damage. And favorite foe.
6.
Looks like you gave all my bad rolls to everybody else today.
Yep.
Make your next roll.
Don't worry. I'm
Oh,
trying to use them all up, I promise.
Whiff. Nope.
Yeah, that whiffs. That was pretty hard.
Flame of Sunlight. He is going to go for the Raggedy Minotaur.
Okay.
Go, Neil. Yep.
Neal hits. Neal had to charge to do it.
Yep.
That's 5, so 50. Right, and now it has to make...
Make sure you add that extra slashing damage if you charge.
Oh yeah, that's true. What is that?
3 extra charge, so 50.
And then it gets to make its
Strength save.
ridiculously high strength save.
Yeah.
2. Close enough. Fail.
Nice.
Bye!
So it is now knocked prone, so he is prone. He'll be able to burn his movement next turn to get up.
Yep, takes half your movement to stand up.
I choked to death on my own spit.
Gross.
Oh, God.
You don't need to live to DM, just keep speaking.
Would that be an improvement? Because then I wouldn't have to go to work. I could just DM all the time.
I suddenly do not like this.
Okay, I'm gonna clear this up right now. For a guy that's disabled and hasn't worked in goddamn 12 years, it sucks, it's boring, go to work.
But I'd be DMing, so I'd have something to do.
Shut up.
For you, Critical Role, we're coming.
Alright. So next up is the cultist, who is going to cast... Okay, range 60. He is going to cast Shield of Faith on the demon.
So, okay.
Target is recalibrated. Support must die.
And
Right,
now-
the cultist cast Shield of Faith on the demon. The demon is protected by a holy presence. The demon goes, it burns! But I feel so protected.
It's a dark blessing.
Field of faith. So
It is a dark blessing. Okay.
it's a shield of evil faith. It's fine.
Next up is Liam. You have 2 Minotaur skeletons that are right in melee range of you.
One's prone, I think. Is it?
Yes, and one is prone.
You have advantage to hit him in melee.
Kill it. Kill it
Yeah.
with fire. Kill it with everything.
Our fire's good. Their fire's bad.
There you go.
Kill it
I
with
saw
holy
a
word.
spear fly past my head and nearly got me, so I'm not sure about you.
There you go.
Kill us with the holy word.
Which one's prone? The one that hit me or not?
The one that actually hit you is the one that got knocked over, so yes.
Oh, good, because I'm hitting him.
Yes, thank you, Giant Puma.
Dang.
Okay, let me check the log since it's not doing its thing.
Is it not? Why is it not coming over here?
Make sure you roll again with your advantage,
True.
just in case you crit it.
Why is it not?
Remember, Liam, a true gentleman never hits their opponent when they're down. Kick them. It's easier.
Alright, you've definitely hit with that long sword. Roll damage.
They already did.
Where was it? There's the D20. Why is this not? I don't see a
How come
damage.
it's not coming over?
Have you tried updating it in this channel?
Third time today.
Yeah, there's a specific command for it, but I see the 2 hit rolls in the game log. I don't see the damage.
Yeah.
Not so yet.
I think it's 12. Never mind.
Okay, that's to hit.
There's
10.
that.
10.
Alright, how much damage did he do? Because I still don't see it.
He did
10
10.
damage.
10? Okay.
How flashy is it?
Okay, so you kind of like take a good chunk out of like one of its femurs. Like you actually like get a nice good bite in on there on it. It is gone. It is now Darn, the chosen one.
No. He's got a second attack.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, make your other. Which was the 12?
You are after all.
Yep. There you go.
5 melee character.
Yep, you hit it with a 12. Okay, so now the damage popped up finally for me. I am so confused with this log.
You still have advantage, by the way.
Yes.
Well, last week was messing up mine, remember? So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, let's go with the 12. Whatever it was.
Okay, so you hit and damage is 13. Good clip on that one. So that time you got another good chunk out of his leg. You pretty much
Ha!
after the
I did
same
more to you than you
target.
did to me.
You're like, eat this.
You know what? Smite.
Okay, so you're gonna smite him?
Yeah, go ahead. Pump that smite into it.
Yeah, put the smite into it.
Nice. All right, so
Where's it to do over here on this?
It should be. Is it under your actions or is it under your spell? Let me check.
Bonus.
Holy, nice.
what spell level slot are you gonna use?
That's just the first.
Okay, you're gonna use first. So an extra 2d8.
No, 3d8. He's
3D
undead. Undead.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
It takes an extra 15.
Nice.
Very nice. You actually scorch a good chunk of the bones.
Damn, it's still connected.
Trying to find a good attack gift, but all sword fights have people standing.
What?
Next up then is Darn, the chosen one.
Darn kill wounds on the brand new tank.
All right.
Well, accepts.
Darn cast here, it was a brand new tank because the actual clerk is sitting back going, I just want to kill things.
All right. 6 hit points plus
Oh,
Darn's
you got-
spellcasting modifier. So that should be.
I'm clicking on it right now. Wisdom is 17 plus 3.
Okay, so 9 hit points.
Woot.
And now it is Karis's turn, the other tank.
You got this.
Well, let's see if we can finish off the downed one.
Nice. Kill him, kill him, kill him.
I think that'll hit.
Certainly hit.
Heavily damaged, though.
4 damage. Still not
And
feeling too good from
sadly,
it.
I don't believe Karis gets extra attack until level 6 because he's a sidekick. So
Yeah. Karis is gone. It is now up to the Balgura.
Karis will, the next attack that goes after Liam, Karis is going to use his Defender.
Nice. He is going to... It's going to close to melee with the front line now.
No, it may not have space if there's already 2 giant
Yeah.
Minotaurs between them.
It's
It
15
took a long
across.
time.
So yeah, he can't quite.
I had to work for that one.
I approve.
I like that. That's good. He could actually take a running one. That's exactly what he can do. So it's going to use its movement to high jump over to attack
Okay.
the crew in the back. Now,
Not with that kind of jump.
You've already used your reaction anyway.
yeah.
So that means the closest one to him would be Ash.
Yes. And that is who he's
I
actually
see.
targeting.
Oh, come
I
on,
see
God.
make me leap, and I yell, does it flies now? Yeah, it flies now.
So it takes this running jump, jumps over the Minotaurs and the front line, and lands at Ash. And as he's coming down, he's going to take 2 swings with his fists and try to bite her.
And I feel really bad about reminding about this, but she is still restrained, so that is advantage.
Okay.
I thought I broke out of the restrainment.
Oh, that's right, you
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Break that.
You
Right,
did.
I forgot you used your turn on that.
She has managed to shake off 2 status effects.
So this is a punch, punch, bite. So this is a I kiss my woman with my fist.
Do not consent.
That will hit.
I can't.
Like the big boys, what can we say?
I can't use shield because I have my reaction used up too.
Okay. You take 7 damage from the first punch.
Okay.
The second fist comes down and misses. Ash kind of like took a glancing blow, and that threw off its aim for the second fist. And the bite, I believe that hits.
Yeah, it hits.
The big old chompers. Ash takes 10 bite damage.
Okay.
Om nom nom.
Retaliatory bite.
I was gonna say this is gonna be a biting fight now.
Oh, cut is not the most effective thing for me to do.
It's right there, man. You shouldn't be miss it. It's like right there.
Is that
Like
near
right
here?
in stomp range.
Do I have to repeat my thing about willingly putting your mouth on a demon?
But it's right there. I mean, that should be an instant retaliation bite because it's in range. It's literally right there. Give it a bite, whatever's closest. Just.
This is a theater of war. It's called a reprisal, mind you.
Thank you. That word. The reprisal. Retaliation. I like retaliation better. Goddammit.
All right, McCall is next. You literally
Reprisals
just
are allowed
watched
in
a
this
demon
war.
jump over your new front line, your new offensive line, and just start trying to wail on Ash, and then just takes a bite out of her shoulder.
Yeah, everybody wants Ash dead. I should have really got Shield of Faith, just put it on her and just been done with it. Anyway,
This must
I'm
be
gonna.
good.
It's where your mace, goddammit. You have a weapon.
No, I'm gonna save us all. I'm gonna cast Bane on the demon and 2 Minotaurs of certain range.
That works.
All right, for everyone following along, here is Bane. They have to make charisma saves, which the Minotaurs are probably going to fail miserably, so I'm going to start with them.
Natural 20s?
Yeah, now that I've said it aloud, chat. That first one flunks. And that second one flunks. They are banged. The Minotaur A is just having a really bad day because he's now, he's been knocked prone and he's banged. Alright, and now for the Valgyra. No, type correctly. There you go. He is now banged.
Nice.
That's what you get now, demon.
Telling you guys, dwarf power.
I'm liking this dwarf, I'm just gonna say that.
Drunken Smith God, best God.
Well, my
Yeah,
god's actually the god of death.
Dead Drunken Smith God, best God.
He God is Kellenborn.
I know, I'm having
Super puppy.
Super puppy. Super puppy is gonna bless.
Here we go. Alright, so who's he going to bless?
I apparently literally just got your message about how's it going right before I logged in today.
Jesus.
Wow, my phone has not been sending me anything.
No.
Wait, who is closest to Puppy anyway? At this point.
Okay, so Puppy vamped to even after the skeleton, right?
Yeah.
So the closest to him would probably be Liam, McCall, and Ash.
All right, that works.
Okay, so Liam is now blessed. McCall is blessed. And Ash is now blessed.
I need it.
Yes.
Next up is Theris.
I do believe that considering how narrow this bridge is and how tight the fighting is, I should be able to get into a flank position with this thing with Ash.
Yes, you should.
I
I agree.
And if I'm getting into actual melee, I'm dropping one of the psychic blades and pulling out the good sword.
Alright, so you draw Vidar. As you draw
Yeah.
the silver blade, the runes that are in a language that you don't use. You actually know the language now, as, Valsgardian. The runes flare to life, and cold just begins to roil off the blade, and actually leaves a trail of frost behind you on the ground that just melts away immediately. So now, prepare to fight, sir.
This one ain't a werewolf, but you can get it anyway. Go on it. That's the last time I used it, was on the werewolf.
Yep.
Yes.
But,
I miss those days.
But you
Moving
have a
into
sick werewolf tattoo on your arm because of that.
yes. 15.
Okay, that
Damn.
unfortunately will miss, but
Yeah. But I've still got my offhand strike.
indeed.
And 1 second, which is still going to have the advantage on it.
And this is with a psychic dagger.
Yes.
Okay.
So
That will.
that is a dirty 20 there,
Nice.
which I imagine will hit.
Yes.
So that is first 8 plus, so 19 more psychic damage.
Nice.
Nice. Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
And it's still alive. I'm pretty sure we've only taken about half its health off.
Oh, that's good to know.
Next up is Ash.
Alright, you're in our house now. Watch me miss every fucking one of these.
Fight.
He bit me, so I'm going all out on him, attacking.
Fight.
Why if we tell our children we don't bite people
That
back?
is- You're flanking Ash.
I attacked with advantage.
You have an
Yeah.
advantage, so you...
It didn't take it.
Yeah, you'll have to roll
Come
again.
on!
Damn, bro.
So that's your
Holy
advantage, your first attack. So make your next.
Does that D4 matter at all?
Not when you roll a 1.
I figured. Oh, this is not my day.
It's the clone.
Well, I'll roll
Now your
again.
second attack is much better, and I'm assuming you're going to keep that roll. So
Yeah, but I'll roll again just for sheer just a giggle.
So, I think you get extra things on a crit, don't you?
Only if I have him marked, and I don't have him marked. I'm trying to. Shit, I hit the.
I'm looking at your
Roll
sheet,
your
and I
damage.
see something called Eviscerator.
Oh, fuck! I forgot about Eviscerator.
Yes.
Oh, well, I guess I do bite him back.
So, describe Eviscerator to the chat.
So, he misses a couple of times, Ash swish swish, but finally, one just catches him by the neck, and Ash just pulls him down and clumps her teeth right in there. Where is Eviscerate? Alright, you have Eviscerate score, DC 8 plus Charisma, and living creatures, not undead or constructs, are shaken if they fail. So, my Charisma modifier is,
So he has to make a DC 13 Charisma save?
Every other creature in the area. Basically all the other enemies.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
assuming-
And the
I'm
cultists.
assuming that's referring specifically to enemies and not all of us too.
No, it is just the enemies. So it's,
You guys are-
so the demon and the cultists have to make their Charisma saves.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll
And
start
I have
with
my
the
thwack after this as well.
We'll take the start with the cultist. Makes his save.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, that wasn't even breakfast. The demon, on the other hand,
him.
he is shaken.
Ah, God, what am I seeing?
It bites back. It bites back.
Yes, that's exactly what he's done.
And while he's pulling back, Ash spins her staff around and attacks with her thwack. And...
You never did roll your
Oh!
damage.
Oh, I'll roll it here in a minute. But I'm gonna roll thwack first. I rolled 2 crits. I kept fucking that up. So.
Damage was above there somewhere, wasn't it? Oh no, that was the other one. Okay, yeah. Still though, yeah, nice.
Your thwack also did good damage, by the way.
Yeah, I rolled twice with damage, so there's a 9 and a 15 for the regular halberd. Sorry, I did hit crit, it just didn't take.
Okay, so 14 plus 5, so 19 damage with the halberd, and then thwack did 9. Okay.
Thought that D4 would be nothing, but it's so far been one of my better consistent damages.
It helps, and plus you're adding your bonuses to it, so.
Yeah.
So Ash has, really beat the shit out of this guy. And now, it is, pretty much pissing its pants looking at her.
Away from me.
You actually smell the very sulfury piss.
This is my house, demon. My bridge.
One thing, Ash. I think your charisma has gone up since you originally defined thwack. I think it should be 1d4 plus 4 now.
Ooh, it should. It should.
Yeah, it only says plus 3 right now.
Okay, so yeah, we need to add another to her thwack damage. Okay. And this thing, pretty much, it did, in fact, soil itself. It bites back! Why does it bite back?
It's smaller than me and bit me harder.
Whacked him on the nose afterwards, too.
Back to hell! Back to hell!
Next up is Mako, the super... No, the Minotaur. The Minotaurs are next. Okay, the one finally is able to get up. He is going to take a swing at Liam for his...
With disadvantage because of Defender.
Yes, with disadvantage. And Bane.
Right?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I'll be right back. I gotta check out.
It's a good thing he's Bane.
Bane too. Yeah, the demon was Bane too, actually.
Yeah, that would only hit a 14, so that's a whiff.
Nice. And see, disadvantage helped here.
It did.
Yeah, we've only hit me with all those, so.
Next one is going to swing at Karis.
Mm-hmm.
And miss.
That is a miss, even without the Bane.
So the Minotaurs have successfully failed.
By the way, I think you can do the minus 1d4 in the original roll.
Ooh.
I think you can get the 1d20 minus 1d4 plus 6.
Let's try that. 4. Yeah?
There you go.
Nice. That's cool. All right. So the other one failed. It is now up to Inari herself.
You sure you didn't skip? Whatever. All right.
You
So
literally
a
just
demon
watched
boy-
a demon psychologically break because Ash bit it.
Yeah, that.
In such a brutal fashion that, like, literally Ash bit it so brutally that it literally did the anime blood spray.
Oh dear God. Still no mercy.
Yeah, she
No
hooked
mercy.
it, pulled it, and then...
Still no mercy. Like, is it closer or still like?
It
it's in the
is...
middle
Yeah,
now.
it's right... You're behind Ash, so yeah, it's right near you. But you
Like,
can,
how many-
you're still safe to shoot it without, you know,
Okay.
fucking yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get. All right.
So she's flanking it then, right?
As is Karis. So,
Yep.
yeah, roll again, because you have advantage.
Oh dear.
Operation Three Front War initiated.
Looking here.
Okay. Well, your first roll will hit, so roll damage for your first attack.
And special ammunition
8.
and fair throw.
Right. You actually put it right between right through its eye socket and kill it.
Woo! Alright, so I'm gonna switch target to what's left.
Pretty much, I have this vision that Ash, you know, like, it bites Ash and everyone, like, you know, recoils briefly in horror, and then Ash, like, oh yeah? I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast, hooks it in and just, like, tears out most of its throat. And then as it's, like, stumbling back to try to get away from Ash, Inori just plugs it right between the eyes with an arrow.
It's more of that half orc meets half damn peer rage instinct. You bit me?
I'm the one that bites you.
Alright, what's left? Like a minotaur?
One cultist and the 2 Minotaur.
Alright, bye cultist.
All right, take a shot.
And no.
No, that definitely.
That's okay. Kitty Cat will go for it.
There you go. So now the cougar, like, runs from the Minotaur over towards the cougar, or towards the cultist. One Minotaur will be able to take an AOO at her, at Neal. Swings, and that will miss. And your attack with Neal will hit, so roll damage.
Alright. If it's good enough. Roll it off. Or if it's gonna put anything up there at all. What the fuck just happened here, bro? That was weird.
Neal
And
did
it-
6. Okay.
Yeah, it completely didn't. I roll it, but it decided not to.
And Neal had to run, so it gets to make his saving throw against getting knocked on his ass. With his +0 to that save. This guy's just a boss when it comes to his saves. He just, like, the cat, like, you know, does its extra 1d6, so I gotta roll that too, right quick.
Yeah.
So he's still alive. So, like, Neal, like, gets ready to do the whole pounce and maul him to death thing, and instead, like, it just really gashes his arm really hard, and he just kind of throws the cat to the side for a second. You know, he, like, rolls with the impact and just kind of judo throws it right beside of him.
Cougar is offended.
Speaking of the cultist, it is now his turn.
Cougar is offended.
Oh, yeah, and he's got to make his concentration spell check, too. Let me check that. No, wait, that thing's already dead, so he doesn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that spell's gone already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he is going to go ahead and... He's going to inflict wounds on Neal.
The cat's attacking me! No!
Okay, so he has to make a melee spell attack. This will be hilariously ineffective, I bet. Or not! Okay, he went full boss mode. Alright.
Okay.
Does this cultist have a name yet?
Dead body.
Yeah, pretty much.
Soon to be corpse.
He's using it as a second level spell.
God, Aaron, you roll good on damage. Stop doing it.
And he all takes 23.
Ouch.
That would have hurt me.
Yeah, he's down to 7 actual hit points, and Inari's like, "He son of a bitch!"
About that though, he just hit the guy that can be resummoned for no cost. So.
I'm actually
Yeah.
I know.
It's the principle of the thing.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm not. Totally. You just blew a second level spell on the literally the worst target on the field.
Well, retaliation against.
I'm pretty sure what happened in his mind was, oh god, it's going to maul me! By the wrath of Amisuel, I will punish you! And like these dark black flames race from his hands, and he just like touches Niall in the face.
Meta-wise, it's the best thing to put for us for the situation, but like story-wise, we're all like, oh.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Next up is Liam.
Yeah. Y'all is currently stop, drop, and roll for a minute, and Nari is pissed.
So it is Liam's turn.
27 hit, -0, I think, right?
Let's see.
That's it.
Let me... Yes, that will certainly hit. Roll damage.
We better check the numbers and see if 27 will hit or not.
Yeah, really.
There's a deity or two that'll fill that one.
Alright, for 10. Okay, so this guy has had the living shit kicked out of him. Alright.
And I missed.
So
And the
hard.
second one will miss. Okay. So the Minotaur, like, you break one of his ribs completely out with that sword stroke. And you chip a chunk of its spine, but it's still alive.
I'd be going after the same one, obviously.
He slapped that sucker so hard, I'm a stool felt it.
Yeah. Darn is now next.
Darn's going to attack with Sacred Flame onto the most damaged Minotaur.
Okay.
That should destroy it.
Hopefully.
Wow.
These things get really good at dexterity saves.
Alright, let's see what he does for his dex. Yeah!
Wow.
This is kind of why I'm kind of quietly going to produce flame.
So
I only recommended Sacred Flame because you weren't in range for the other one.
That's true.
So literally, like, Darn throws, like, he invokes the wrath of the heavens. This brilliant heavenly light shines down. And this thing, like, from the just sheer power of the sword stroke that it just took, like, it's kind of like just jukes off to the side, like, with a janky movement. And it just causes it to miss.
It's just that the gods have beer goggles on right now, and that's why it missed.
The thing's turning into Neo right now, which is like...
It is now Karis's turn.
Karis is going to try to smash this bitch up.
Smash his bitch.
Same dude. Just going to try to finish off that one.
Okay.
That's going to be a miss. Okay.
Wow.
The Minotaur is just refusing to die.
Yeah, he is. He's like, he's going Kung Fu movie on you guys now.
Do not underestimate these Minotaurs. They
They're
smash.
not. Goddamn.
It's our third fight with them, I think, now, or a version of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Karis has whipped. He's going to give Liam Defender again, probably?
It's a reaction to the first attack.
Okay.
So, whatever the first attack on Liam will be, he'll block it with Defender.
Okay. And next up is McCall.
Okay, so the dude is alive and chomping on you, right?
Yep, we have one surviving cultist still who's, like, bleeding profusely, who turned around and set a cougar on fire, or a puma. We have a barely functional Minotaur skeleton, and then a fresh Minotaur skeleton. And then the other one who's, like, holding back until the turn wears out.
Don't forget, all these things are Bane, too, right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that a 20 would matter with most of that.
Well, I'm gonna throw the dead on the worst injured thing again, because it's the most sensible thing to do.
So you're gonna toll the dead on the wounded skeleton?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot we had a lowly skeleton.
The Chad skeleton that we forgot about. The one that
no,
survived.
the Chad skeleton's dead. The normal skellies are all dead. All that's left is a mortally wounded, now Wuxia moving Minotaur.
Skeleton, yeah.
Well, it's soon to be dead, so roll
Now
that
it must
save.
make its wisdom save. Can its luck continue, or is it finally going to die?
He has to wisdom the undead.
Oh
so,
my god!
Dear Lord!
Dang.
Let me roll the Bane. Let me roll the Bane.
Not today.
It still lasts.
17 will probably still make it, I assume.
Yeah.
He remembers scampering through the fields, the mazes, the hedge mages.
The bell
beautiful
tolls, and it just seems deaf to it. Like, he just kind of, like, continues to do his thing.
I mean, he is already dead, so.
Yeah. The monster who is still a threat because his damage is that obscene. Unfortunately, he has no hit points, so he's still a threat because he does 2d12 when he swings with a great axe.
By the way, that Minotaur still takes 1d6 damage.
Oh, does it?
1d8. Yeah. The save makes it so he doesn't get hit by 1d12.
Let's make a save. No. That the 1d12 is is the buffed version of the 1d8. The saving throw is versus necrotic damage. So he's still going to be okay.
Alright, never mind.
It doesn't do anything. Next up is Mako,
Super puppy.
who has a spiritual weapon. Still in
Yes,
play.
he does.
What does he attack?
What's left?
One cultist, the the nearly dead Minotaur, who is just going full kung fu movie on your guys' abilities, and another Minotaur who is baned, and then a third who is like too cowardly to come into combat.
Oh, I forgot about
the nearly dead boy.
Okay, so he's gonna go for the cultist or
Minotaur, the nearly dead Minotaur.
okay, that will hit. Roll damage.
End it.
I forgot it was a D8 or a D6. Wow, bro.
There we go. D8 plus his thing, so that actually kills it.
Finally.
So Mako is like had enough of this shit, and with the dog bone that he has as his spiritual weapon, like it spirals and just cracks the thing's skull open.
Alright, my remaining move's gonna go for the cultist.
Okay. You're going to swing at the cultist. Make your attack roll.
Wow, puppy. Wow.
He was too impressed from watching the Minotaur's head explode.
Yep.
There's so many more bones!
Oh!
Next up is Theris.
I'm going to step forward. I believe that the cat is still in melee range of the
The
Yes.
cultist, yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to I'm going to use my offhand throw at him and then move in for Vidar on the other unwounded Minotaur skeleton.
Nice.
So Vidar will be first, I think, because I have to do an attack before I can use the bonus action attack.
Okay.
So on the unwounded Minotaur skeleton, I imagine that a 23 will hit.
That will certainly hit.
No, this is God Minotaur. You don't hit.
No,
So
the
that
Wuxia one is
is,
already dead. 8 damage.
8 of piercing plus 1d6 cold.
Okay.
So 5 cold. And my sneak attack, because that is also in melee with other things.
Roll sneak.
17 sneak attack.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then offhand fling at the cultist,
Nice.
which is
Shot.
an 11. Darn, probably not going to hit with that.
No, you will miss. Unfortunately.
Okay.
But, you did take, 30 hit points off of a fresh Minotaur, so.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to kind of, dance around the back of the Minotaur to kind of set the others up for flanks.
Excellent. Ash, you're up.
So, I have advantage on this attack of this Minotaur now, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
don't stab me in the back, okay?
Just when I say dodge, when I say duck, I mean duck. Holy, these ones are starting to really scare
Holy
me.
shit! Yeah, that'll hit.
Holy
Roll
shit.
damage.
All right, first attack. Oh, my bad. Didn't roll with advantage. One more time, just in case. Okay, I'll take the.
You roll with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, come on. And let me thwack it.
Yes. Finish that off.
Okay, the thwack will hit.
Duck!
Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't you have him? Did you take him the thing? Let me check something. Okay, nope, never mind. Something I forgot about. Never mind.
So Ash like takes several just big ass chunks of bone off of this thing when she goes blender on it.
I need a macro that I'll call Blender.
Really? How has no one made that a spell yet?
Well, if you want to talk in the back room,
What do you think Thousand Tigers is?
Alright, so now it's the Minotaur. He's had the living shit kicked out of him.
I'm living shit.
chopped out. It's part axe.
Alright, 1d20 minus 1d4.
At who?
With disadvantage.
Yes. With disadvantage because he's going to swing at Paris. And whiff horribly.
This shield wall's awesome, guys.
That's why they are so effective. Next up, because all of the jabronis are dead, it is Inori's turn.
What do we have left here?
A
The guy who
cultist
hit
who's
me.
barely alive, and now a one Minotaur skeleton that's barely alive, and one Minotaur skeleton that's too afraid to get into combat.
Let's finish off this damn cultist because cultist!
Okay.
Well, he hit Kitty.
Andy lit my cat on fire!
That will hit.
You asshole!
Six. Okay. That definitely kills him.
Back up it.
Let's just see how overkill it is. Alright, so 36. So yeah,
How
you
much-
pretty much take it right through the middle of his throat. You just eagle eye his ass, and he's gone. So now what do you do with your second attack?
80
Minotaur.
anime? Good, sorry.
That will hit.
Would this be an 80s blood spray or a 90s blood spray from anime?
5. Okay.
It was more fantastic.
Yeah, he's still alive.
God damn.
Not by much.
Minotaur skeletons are not generally terribly hard to hit, but they're very, full of beef, ironically.
Neo's
You would think the beef would have fallen off, but apparently they still had some.
The
still
bugs
have a
are
game
hard.
with 7 hit points. Just revenge. Get that Minotaur cat.
This is like our 6th one we fought, so I mean, we're kind of know this
That
by
will
now.
hit. Roll damage. And you get an extra 1d6.
Sure do.
She kills it.
Yep. Don't even without the extra 1d6.
Yep.
That is like, nope.
Just out of
Are you
curiosity.
sure the thing's not just another dog? Going for its bones?
So yeah, Neol just tackles it through the back and just shatters the spine and just falls through it. And it just kind of
Good
falls
kid.
into pieces. So now all that's left is the skeleton who is, unable to advance anywhere closer to the front line because, McCall is not too far away from the front line now.
Literally, to hell with this guy.
So next is the fanatic is dead, so we're about him. Liam, it is your turn. Do you advance on the remaining Minotaur?
Leave him to the cleric and let's handle actual business.
I'm debating on that one. It's because
Honestly, we can literally stand here for the next couple of rounds and just kill it, and it can't do anything about it.
This is true.
yeah,
You
I
can
have
break
red
him
cup.
down.
I'm gonna. I guess sharpen my sword. He'll hold the line. There we go.
Okay.
Pulls a heavy crossbow outside of her purse. You sure? You sure?
You could actually do that.
It's,
He is proficient.
I have to wait for her to hand it to me. It takes a full turn. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I can do it next turn.
So yeah, Liam just goes, crossbow, give. So next up is the chosen one. What does he do?
Oh, hell, he doesn't have any ranged weapons for that.
Yes, he does.
He has magic.
Let's
Yeah.
say magic. Magic range.
How far away is it again?
It can get no closer than 30 feet to you.
Yeah, so he can hit it with Sacred Flame again then, right?
Yep.
Right,
Or
yeah.
produce
Alright, go for it.
flame. Yeah.
Oh, alright, I'll do Produce Flame then, if I can do Produce Flame.
Okay.
Alright, I'll roll a d-attack.
Okay, that will hit. Roll damage.
Plus 7, 2d8, right?
Yep. 2d8s. Okay. So that's the first chunk. That's the first chunk off the healthy skeleton. Karis is now on his turn.
Higher radiance on our side now.
Karis is just going to kind of glance over, shrug, and I assume since he's kind of taking everybody else's cue, just wait.
Okay. Next
That's
up
like
then
Vanna
is
White.
McCall. It is now a wounded skeleton, I must point out.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Roll the name date on the wounded skeleton.
It is the curse and blessing of cantrips.
Well, last time they cast all my spells in the first encounter, and I only had one when we fought the mini boss. So yeah.
We like have all our spells now.
All right, so now it has
To
to
be
make a
fair,
will
I've
save.
cast all of my spells. I don't have any left.
I mean, you
You
need
don't
Fails, so
have
roll
spells.
damage.
Yeah, your spells of I'm gonna stab it with a spear really don't work very well.
No,
Hey, I haven't used the spear yet, thank you very much.
there's the same thing in the kidneys, in the mind kidneys.
If there was a spell called Stab Mind Kidney, Ash would cast it.
Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. I rolled 2d8, not 2d12.
Yeah, roll your 2d12.
I'll take the 14 though.
Oh, nice.
I know what
You know,
mean.
I'll roll my 2d12 and we'll take the better of the two. How about
Yeah,
that?
he's good at damage.
Okay. So it eats 15 to the face. Okay. That is McCall. Next up is the super puppy with his spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Ma-
Super puppy.
Make your attack.
Maybe not.
That will hit.
Cool.
Because I know he has a higher than a +2 to hit, so.
Yeah, like 4 or something.
Okay. 3, 5, so chunks for that. Next attack.
All right, come on, puppy. Crush it with extreme prejudice.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Give me a doggy. Come on, doggy, you can do it.
Super Puppy has completed his turn. Next up is Theris.
Because ironically, because game mechanics, I actually have to take my bonus action to hide behind something so that I can get my sneak attack.
Okay.
So
Shield wall, big tape. You take your pick.
16 for the stealth, and then my sneak attack will be with a psychic blade at range.
Just out of curiosity, if it does spot you, no, he does not. So you will certainly hit.
And so that is 25 to hit with 11 plus, so 23 psychic damage.
Holy shit, bye.
So he like blasts an arm completely off of this thing with his psychic daggers, and it's still standing, but it is definitely not long for this world. And of course, it drops its great axe. Next up is Ash.
This is where we take our party pet and we just train a Minotaur skeleton. I'm kidding. You still want the crossbow, or you want me to attack?
You can hand over an item pretty easily. I think handing something over probably doesn't take a full action.
Yeah, I'd suggest a move action.
In one hand, Ash holds out crossbow, and the other hand, Ash points her halberd and goes pew 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 pew.
Okay.
Oh, dear God.
Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang.
Okay.
Woo!
I'll take it.
Of course, we put up a crit in garbage time, right?
Okay, it's auto. It's auto critting now. Okay, I like that. And for the second attack,
For 7. Oh my god, that's some pitiful dice damage, though.
I'll take it. I'm not built for...
Okay, that hits.
Hey, that's still a little bit of damage. A little bit
Okay.
of help.
Ash blasts it to pieces.
Hooray!
Still want the crossbow?
That's
can
it,
put it back.
crossbow. Wait a minute, my damn it.
Ash holds out the 20 bolts to it.
Okay.
I now have a range attack, okay?
Hooray!
You guys have murderized that pretty handily.
Well, guys, we actually didn't deplete all our options and hit points for a fight. Celebrate!
Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go get some water and take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back.
I have depleted exactly 0 resources. I'm just saying.
Ash has only depleted hit points.
I used 1 smite. I have a lot left.
Some of these fights we're like casting all our spells.
Oh my God, the pain.
I only have 1 spell, and I cast it every combat. Repeatedly. That spell is Stab. But it's a really good one, so I'm happy with that.
To be fair, I was tempted to waste my curse on that hurt demon. I was like, I'm pissed off. I want this thing to die. I'm kind of glad I didn't, but I was tempted. That was a fun little combat. I hope you all liked it.
Yeah.
I mean, Curse of the One's floating around, but I'll take it.
We blame the
The
dwarf.
Hexblade's Curse was actually what I was remembering that lets you get your crit on 19s. That's why I was checking on.
It's what I thought, but then you said Eviscerator. I'm like, I do have that, and this isn't undead.
Yep.
We're in undead land, so I barely ever get to use it. But it's awesome.
The demon and the fanatics. Yep.
Yep.
Right side with a bag of holding now, we can hoard whatever we want, essentially.
Yes, we got a bag of.
I'm still gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think I'm the same.
I'm gonna make some popcorn right quick.
Break time!
Sorry. Well, popcorn. There's no way in hell I could do it all myself.
So Liam's the only one on the front line who's supposed to be front line that was actually hit. He's down 3 hit points. How much is Ash down? Like 9?
3.
Things like to eat ash. That's just literally it. Things
Well,
like
but
to
to
eat
be
ash.
fair, the Bargura did have the ability to literally jump over the front line, so...
No, what I'm saying here is we had 2 people hit that are main characters, right?
Yes.
That's it. That's really impressive for a fight.
Technically, the summonable cat got hurt.
Yeah. My
Main
cat got
character.
hurt.
That's summonable. Whatever.
Hey, still a living creature.
He's a conquest paladin. He doesn't care.
Ash went from 50 hit points to 33 hit points. She took a nice little, chunk of health.
Because things like to eat ash. Why?
But
We
you-
don't know.
Ash bit back, so it made it fair, you know.
Ash is delicious. It's just how things work, okay?
Apparently.
Dude, I get totally took the wrong way.
Welcome to our group. You're learning.
If it's
My
horrible
character-
and wrong, we probably say it.
My character has vices, that's all I'm gonna say there, okay? Just because I'm a paladin doesn't mean I'm lawful good.
Like I said, you're a conquest paladin. I saw your sheet.
Yeah. What's the guy from the new Suicide Squad movie?
Chris, oh gosh, no. No. He'd be Vengeance, I believe. On Conquest, with my identity being Sunni, so I'm kind of an
Conquest is
oddball.
actually one of the ones I'm actually pretty fond of. It's got a lot of interesting options. I intend to play a lawful good Conquest Paladin someday, and he's just going to be like, you don't need gods, you have me.
I almost went that way. I almost did.
Can you play an evil redemption paladin?
Yes, but you
Yes,
wouldn't
you can.
want to. It would be horrifying and icky. Like, it
Yeah.
would be abusive icky.
You're
I don't
redeeming
want-
people to the dark side. In fact, let's go neutral evil for that, and just, oh my gosh, it's so wrong.
Let me put it this way. I
Evil
basically
Paladin
done that before, and everyone felt icky afterwards, so no.
Okay, so
At
You
that
guys-
point, really, just go Blackguard.
face your way across the bridge.
That's not it.
You make your
I'm
way
breaker now.
towards this opulent, just beautiful limestone and gold and brass
Only
palisade.
the outlaws get good houses here. We need to do something about this.
Did they drop anything good, shiny?
No,
No shiny.
no
Okay.
shinies. I
Anything
assume
gold?
that our stealthies are all going to make their stealth checks.
Okay, wait. We have a bag of holding. They dropped at least 3 great axes. Because they were holding them. They had to have dropped them.
The big great axes that are, gigantically sized.
Yeah, no. Screw
Ed?
the great axes. Screw your great axes.
Bag of holding!
Bag of
Take
holding
them
comes out.
to the sky.
Bag of holding goes in. Bag of holding goes out. Bag of holding goes in.
I mean,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Inori. Ooh. Theris at least makes up for it. Ash, do you join the scouting party or no?
I don't 23 high enough. Should I use my side bolstered knack and get another D8 to that?
You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Fuck it. Let's do this.
Anori, how about you just sit this one out, and you can hang out with them, and I'll try and hang along with theirs this time.
Okay,
Let's see if
so-
I can actually do it.
Liam takes a step trying to sneak and is told, don't. You roll a 4.
Well, a 7 turned into a 13. I've seen worse stealth rolls, but I've seen better.
Okay.
Basically, everybody's just like, so are you guys sneaking? Where's Theris?
Yeah. That's
I don't
exactly
know
how
why.
this conversation
Their
goes.
trouble is horrible because she's worried about her spirit cat. She's actually going to send back to the ether since I haven't changed him over in like 2 days. So Niall is out for a minute.
Bring in Bad Boy?
You could bring in Bad Boy, couldn't you?
Oh, I know I could.
So Theris is going to try to sneak up. Alright. You make your way towards the opened courtyard. And I don't even know why I'm going to try to roll for this, because I know they're going to probably fail horribly.
Unless they have any reason to be looking, they use their passive anyway.
Exactly. So
Very
you
good.
see
Good.
4 skeletons, 2 fanatic cultists. They're the reason why you can tell they're apart from the jabronis that are with them.
They still have flash.
There is a lot more ornateness on their robes, whereas the 5 normal cultists just kind of look like random hobos they put in the fucking potato sacks.
Gotcha.
Are you letting Ash see outside your eyes or not?
I can't give you my vision.
Oh,
but
you
I can-
can't?
No, I can't share perceptions. I can
Okay,
just speak into their mind and you
Oh,
can speak.
it's just mental communication. Okay, no snack jokes. No snack jokes.
Ash, dinner.
Well, more like second lunch right now.
You
No.
also see in this courtyard, it's surrounded by, a pretty nice little it's a nice low wall. It's almost arguably decorative. There's a large tower up ahead with a ruby suspended in the air, And the spire itself looks like it's got an open ceiling, just an open sky. And there are two large bronze burnt braziers with flames that are almost white hot in the middle of the ground.
That sounds again.
There are 3 altars stained in blood. And let me write out the cultist stat block right quick. Then Hammer does. I forgot to do that last night.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting past them without getting seen, Ash. Well, we would, they wouldn't.
He can slit their throats and then we walk on past them.
There's too many of them to do that easily.
Well, you need to be a better rogue then.
I'm actually not an assassin rogue, or I would try that because auto crits are boss, but
try harder.
Well, that's the thing. We can totally kill like 2 of them, but there's like 7 plus all the undead, so somebody would notice us.
I could try to distract somebody with some magic, but I don't know how well that would go.
It depends on what kind of magic you've got available.
Speaking of distractions, everyone in the party roll perception checks.
Okay.
I'm so good at this.
I'm not.
Okay, I'm alright, I'll take it.
I'm Cynacking this as well.
Okay, go for it.
So, total of 14.
Okay. Inari, Ash, nice.
Natural 20.
Nice. Total of 22, very good.
Okay.
Like, what's that B mean? Oh.
Whatever it is, it's downwind to us.
So, you guys actually hear the sounds of the fighting getting more and more intense. You watch as about 2 or 3 dozen skeletons and what appear to be exceptionally well-dressed cultists and 5 really heavily armed guys and armored guys go running across the top towards the east.
Oh no.
The guys in front of us stay where they are, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
They appear to be a rear guard.
This is not good.
Yeah, the only real illusion spell I have is like minor illusion, so yeah, I don't think I really have that great of a distractions magic.
I might be able to try something here. I might be able to try something. You said that this king priest is... I assume he's magical in some way.
I'm pretty confident in that. But then again, I think you do magic half the time, so, take that as you feel.
I don't do any magic. It's not magic. But seriously, what does he sound like? Have you heard them speak?
Ash thinks back to when that last fight happened and that last blood drip. Did she remember any voice or anything from that?
You've never heard... The voice that you remember was extraordinarily just loud, deep, and you're pretty sure it was
whose ears are better than Ash's anyway, and have her give me the best description of the voice she can. I'm going to try to mimic it a couple of times in my head.
Inori will help you with that. I just remembered. She can mimic.
And, good perception, plus she was deaf, so I would assume, blind, so I would assume that, she'd be good at keying into voices. And then I'm going to use my mental connection on one of the fancier guys. I'm going to connect to his mind.
Okay.
And I'm going to, with my proficiency in deception, try to mimic the voice as they've described it, and just say something along the lines of, "You fools, don't you see the fighting? Go after them."
Okay, so...
And that's how the other group gets murdered.
Move on.
Okay, make your roll. See what happens.
Will do.
Any chance he gets an advantage from an assist from Inori?
I'm going to add my side-bolstered knack to that as well.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, how do I do assist for, that kind of thing?
It just gives him advantage.
Okay, cool.
It'd be assist action.
So a 27.
27.
Yes. So he will have to roll
Barter,
better.
by the way. Like Captain the barter.
Oh. I think we already have one.
Ah!
Alright.
So the fanatic cultists, you know, they kind of all rally the normies together, and the skeletons run off to go join the fighting at the east.
And then I'll whisper back to Inori. Seems clear. I think we can go now.
Alrighty. Let's move out.
Okay. So you guys come up.
Before we move out, is there anybody really injured? Do I need to use an AoE cure spell?
33 hit points to 50. I'll take one if you want to give one.
I'm only down 6, so I'm good.
Just one person, really?
Yep.
We had a pretty good fight, actually. Yeah.
Ash got beaten down pretty hard.
Alright, I will cast 2 spells on Ash. I'm gonna cast, level 1 Healing Word and Aid.
Okay.
Give him another 5 on top of that, just for the hell of it.
Eight's awesome.
Aid's a good spell.
It is
Well,
indeed.
soon I only cured you by 5, so you cured by 10.
It gives her. It actually raises her maximum hit points for the next 8 hours.
But it's still effective as a heal because it's still +5.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. It's actually even better than just healing 5. It raises her maximum as well, so future healing can go higher.
Exactly.
It's a real good spell, Aid is.
You guys
Anything
make
Ash
your
is really
way
the target
up
for
to
all
one.
things.
Theris.
In my divine power, literally allows me to cure somebody to the maximum cure if they're below 0 or below. Hey,
Yeah.
that works for me.
I'm happy with this. I'm well within good range of hit points now. 43 hit points now.
All right.
So what was your question?
Let's get Ash killed, shall we?
Wow.
Okay.
What was your question, Aaron?
So as you guys all like, you know, Ash gets a little quick heal, and you guys make your way up into the courtyard. Jesus Christ, I think it actually does see him.
Wait, what?
It does. Okay.
Yeah, somebody rolled a natural 20.
Yeah. So, a quick flare, like a bunch of just like embers burst into the air, like little random starbursts around Chase. And then
I'm making a save on this?
it is a actual normal attack.
Okay.
I forgot to roll advantage. Okay.
Okay. Without the advantage, it would have missed. With the advantage, that'll hit.
Yes. And then its second attack. Just right in ADB. Instead of butterfingering it.
And the second attack wouldn't have the advantage because the first attack will let me know it's there.
Okay. You take... Damn it. Roll. Roll. My God. 3.
Roll out.
14. Force damage.
Ow.
And you see like a brief flare of light. It just kind of like dances around the edges of your vision. The burning braziers like start pouring flames out into a vaguely humanoid shape into
Oh,
two
no.
fire elementals and
Not
roll
this
initiative.
again.
Oh, good.
Not this again.
Do theirs.
With Nori agrees. Not this again.
It was
Okay.
so crispy last time.
Okay, Theris has a 24.
Yeah, Nori and Fluffy are not with it.
Oh, that's initiative, right? Yeah, all right. Whoa, that was almost a 1.
18. Ash has a 22.
Paladin really ain't with it.
You guys are hot trot so far.
Hold on, my app stalled. I'm trying to roll initiative. There we go.
Don't worry, I'm going last.
McCall has a 15.
My tablet decided suddenly wanted to go into sleep as I was trying to roll.
I got a 4, so.
That's gonna be a heavy armor for you.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
4.
Darn rolled an 18.
Darn has an 18. And how's the super pupper?
9.
I got an 18.
Mako has a 9, and then
Yeah.
Paris.
Puppy don't want none of that, bruh.
Look at Liam's roll. He's pretty much like, let's go.
How did
I got-
Nori's initiative roll go? Okay, 10. Okay.
10.
Nori
They ain't having none of that shit either. Nori is in the realm of
Elementals have a 7, and our Flare Stalker has a 21.
Jesus.
Is it just one creature, or were there multiple?
The Flare Stalker, it was 1.
Okay.
Is 21. So the initiative order will be, it looks like, Theris with his 24. Ash with her 22. This 21, the Flare Stalker. Let me make little check markies beside what I've written out already. So I can double up. Okay, it looks like after that it is Darn with his 18. McCall, or Karis with his 18.
You know, looks like I went third or something.
Next up is McCall. Is 15. After that, it is. Let's see. She already did her 10, so yeah. Okay, so after that, it is Inori with her 10. And after her, Mako with his 9. And after Mako, it looks like the Fire Elementals with their 7. And then after the Fire Elementals, it is down to, I think just Liam, right?
Yeah, I sucked. I rolled a 3 plus 1, so 4.
Okay. So I'm going to write this out on my side of the page here. That way I have my round tracker. Also is a double 4 initiative. Air, Stalker. Darn. Paris. They call.
So I probably don't, since there's literally a bunch more skeleton stuff, I'm pretty sure the DM knows what I'm going to do, so he's going to sell my turn on kill and roll.
Ori, Mako. Well, the skeletons actually left with the cultists.
Yep.
And also, skeletons ran away without me being there. Preemptive turning.
I am temporarily pinning your
The initiative. Okay.
yeah, the initiative there for everybody. You can unpin it later.
Okay. And now we are going to set these. I'm going to erase these.
Cool.
What do you want, Mako?
And now I have
You've gone on
stats
twice.
effects on my other tracker.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So you guys have defeated the cultists, technically, the skeletons, and the jabroni cultists. So that leaves you with 2 fire elementals and a flare stalker. Okay. Sounds about right.
What is with you and fire elementals?
I mean, this is a literal, wannabe sun god. Of course, he's fire everything.
We're being punished for our pyromania.
You know, the sun does go down sometimes.
The sun hasn't even risen yet.
Right.
Yeah, we're actually trying to stop the sun from rising.
Yeah, because rising in the wrong direction is a bad thing.
Right.
Reverse Sun bad.
Or either that, since Ash is a screw up, we're just gonna make Eternal Night anyway. So
We can negotiate with Strahd with 20 sticks.
And holy oils.
I have a wooden stake, goddammit. I'm not afraid
No.
to use it.
I never understood the whole vampire plan in all fantasy to blot out the sun forever so we can rule over the humans. You do that, there'll be no food. The humans will die. You'd have no food.
So
I mean,
how many fire elementals?
They
are
grow food in the Underdark.
Yeah.
there? Shrooms for
Would you
everyone.
really want to eat
There
those
are 2
mushrooms?
fire elementals and the 1 flare stalker, which you guys recognize as what it is. This
Oh,
is
dear.
Darius'
that's-
first time.
It's unholy burning. Ash says this, pointing at the Firestalker.
So first up is Theris.
Burning.
What do you do?
Well, in this particular case, I'm guessing that there's not really anybody, like, it's me and Ash up ahead a little bit, like a few feet ahead when we cross this line and it's hit us.
Yes,
Okay. Are they ahead of us, or did they appear in the midst of us?
they are ahead of you by about 30 feet for the fire elementals.
Okay, and the flare stalker's behind that?
The flare stalker literally hits you in melee, so he is right around you somewhere.
Okay, I should be able to see him then, because he did hit me, yes?
It's invisible.
Okay, but I'm aware of where he is roughly.
Yes. You
Okay.
know for sure that you just got slapped in the face really hard.
Alright, let me get this straight. Ash just pointed at an invisible creature and said unholy burning.
Well, I assumed I could see it. If I can't, then I can't.
No, Ash can see the fire elementals ahead, and that's what he's probably thinking she's pointing at.
Burning. Okay. Edit. Burn. Okay. Matrix cat. Burning.
I was not aware that it was invisible. So, since I can definitely feel that something is trying to, like, harm me, I'm not going to back up. I am going to disengage from it. Take several steps back. Is it in melee range of Ash too, actually?
If you guys are standing next to each other, yes.
Okay, then I'm actually not going to back off. I have an ice sword. Why am I backing off? I'm going to ice sword the invisible creature with my disadvantage to hit it. Except that would be a flat roll because I can presumably move to flank it with Ash.
Yes. Actually,
So I
roll
would
me a
say-
perception check right quick.
Okie dokie.
I think I got my monster screwed up. By the way, I apologize.
Let me make its post stealth.
If it hit me, it's not taking an action to stealth.
Yeah. So, it's
Also, is it within 10 feet of Inori?
how far back from Ash and Theris are you?
We were all moving forward as a group at this point because we did.
Okay, so yeah,
and
Inori can actually sense it directly. Then she's really able to pinpoint it. So you, Inori kind of goes no to your left, kind of thing. So now you are set up to be behind it to cancel out your disadvantage.
Okay, then I will take my ice sword swing at this thing.
Go for it.
An 18 to hit.
And that will certainly do it.
Okay, and because of the being in melee with Ash as well, I will sneak attack it.
Nice.
Plus the d6 cold damage.
Nice.
Can you sneak attack a fire elementals? They don't have any organs.
That's the funny thing. Back in 3rd edition, elementals and constructs were immune to sneak attack. They got rid of that because it basically makes rogues completely useless in combat if they can't get a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything kidneys now, except for undead and constructs.
Because sneak attack is not actually about finding a vital organ, it's more about being able to set yourself up for a finesse strike.
Oh, I know. I just kidding.
Oh, no,
Theris
that's what the idea behind it was.
For a finesse strike is
Swing
something
at
that
him.
has nothing to hit.
As you
You
stab,
only do sneak attack with finesse style weapons, so.
Yeah.
so as you
Um,
take your stab, you feel the magic flare in Vidar. You see like this little starburst of frost that exists for just a split second. This thing seems to be almost mostly made out of air and heat, as far as you can tell. And then it just, flares back into, non-existence.
then I will Skyblade it with my offhand strike.
Okay, go for it.
And I will miss.
It probably freaked you out because you've never seen anything that was literally like just made out of air before.
To be fair, I still haven't seen it.
Yeah. Like you literally you hit it with the frost part, and like when Vidar struck, you kind of like see like the frost in the weapon like disperse through the air to kind of like faintly outline it for a second, and then it's just instantly gone. It's like you blink and you miss it kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay. Now I'm gonna just stay there in melee. I'm not gonna back off from it. So.
Okay. Ash is next.
Okay, for anyone who's seen Ash fight, immediately you see her eyes lock onto the fire elementals, and briefly, anyone who saw the last fight with Ash and the elementals, you know she's suddenly about to cast her blur spell. Thinking like, nope.
She's gonna try to bite the elementals for their blood.
What? Hey, Ash.
It was an option.
Hey, Ash, do you see that attack? Even the air is on fire now.
But then seeing Ferris suddenly attack the invisible thing reminds Ash of another fight, and Ash is like, oh, hell no, not again! It goes full blender on where he just hit with the ice.
That will definitely hit.
Ooh,
Full damage. Ooh, good shot.
And second attack. Oh, does it?
That hits. That will hit.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Very nice, and that's a magic weapon. So. Nice.
Yeah. Very good.
I think the thwack misses. Does it?
The thwack does miss. Like you can literally see where Ash like goes into double blender mode right quick, and you can literally see the weapon slowing down in the air as she hits whatever this thing is, and then like like the air resistance is just so much stronger where she hits twice.
Hear a good thwack noise.
No good thwack noise. 'Cause you missed.
Or flash.
So you literally get like this nice good heavy swoosh from the two halberd slings. Next up is the Flare Stalker.
Oh,
Okay.
I missed my blur already.
God damn, I don't know who it's gonna hate more. I need to roll a 1d2. Give me a second. Okay, it is going to target Ash to 30. So it is actually going to target Ash first.
I deserve this.
I'm sorry, Karis isn't in range yet to protect you.
It's fine. Damage or no damage. These are the problems.
God.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, Karis is in range, so that'll take away its advantage on the first attack.
Yeah, if he's in range, he will absolutely use Defender.
And miss. The second. This invisible ass. That will hit.
Question about shield. Can I see the damage first before I cast shield?
Nope, you have to determine it now.
I will say this. It would be like a level 1 fighter with a greatsword hitting Ash.
Alright, you talked me to it. I'll take it.
You're gonna take the hit? Okay.
I'll take the hit. I'll save my spell slot.
11. Next up is Darn.
I was drinking. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Produce Flame is probably not going to be helpful this time.
Entangled.
Entangled the fire elementals.
I wish it worked on them, but it doesn't.
I think they hover.
They're literally described as if there's an inch of space that they can automatically pass through terrain without it being difficult.
They're literally living fire.
They're immune to being restrained, is what it is.
Yeah, they're immune to restrain as well as having fire form.
He'll cast sorry, brain is falling behind me really fast.
He'll cast Brain Fart.
Brain fart, yes. Sacred Flame on the creature that both Ash and Theris has attacked.
Okay. And now it has to make a dex save.
Yep.
Oh wait, you
Right.
can't see it.
Oh,
He can, however, do it to one of the fire elementals.
yeah, he'll do that.
Let's see if they make their save.
I could heal, but I'm trying to save heal. Well, nope, it dodges.
Alright. I don't know what it is with me and dex saves with that spell, but Jesus Christ.
Well, dex saves are not exactly the hardest saves in the thing. So.
I mean, no, look what I rolled.
I know.
Alright, Paris is next.
Paris is going to step forward, and he's kind of vaguely has an idea that something is here, but doesn't really have a good sight on it, but he can see everybody else taking swings at it. So
Have him make
give
a
it
perception
shot.
check right quick.
Okay.
See if he can zero in, quote unquote.
Let me check on what his perception actually is. Okay, so that's going to be a +1.
Ash is like ranting and raving about just attack the air until it dies.
Well, I'm assuming he's probably at disadvantage here.
Yeah.
But he's not going to advance farther up by himself just yet, so...
Okay. So he's just going to kind of take a swing at the air?
Yeah, he can see that there's, like... He's seen that other people have been swinging at whatever this is, so he's going to try to go for whatever the second target is, which will give him, of course, disadvantage because he can't see it.
Yeah.
So...
It's actually a really strong monster. I like the...
17 to hit, though.
That will certainly do the job.
Okay. Then his non-magical sword will do all of 4 damage.
He takes a little clipper at him. Alrighty. Next up is McCall.
All right.
God, I wish we had fairy fire in this party.
I have something for it. Don't worry.
How close are all the 3 elementals?
Okay, the 2 elementals are about 30 feet back. And then the other one is in pretty much like right in your midst kind of thing, because it's clearly in melee with the front line.
The 3 of us.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means my Bane will reach all 3. I'm gonna cast Bane on all 3. Level
Okay.
1.
Bane requires sight. Okay, so you can't hit the stalker, but you can hit the elementals. So let's make their
Yep.
saves. They have to make charisma saves, which they're terrible at. So this should fuck them up. The first one is most certainly Bane.
Nice.
I have a character in one of my offline games, one of the players in one of my offline games. She starts every single combat with fairy fire. I miss her right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fairy Fire's great. And the other one flunks. So 2 fire elementals are now baned.
Excellent.
Nice.
Alright.
I'll tell Fox
Well,
that she was
if
missed.
somebody has Entangle and it affects the invisible one, we'd actually be able to see it.
Yeah, but it flies, so...
Find it first.
Flying doesn't matter unless it's immune to being restrained. Being restrained is the
It's immune.
condition that Entangle creates.
Yeah, it's immune.
So.
It's immune. They actually specifically note that it's immune to grapple and restrain.
Hey, Ash.
Those are 2 different conditions, so.
Ash, you know what? You know what you should have done instead of Hypnotic Pattern? Glitter Dust. It does everything Hypnotic Pattern does, but reveals invisible enemies.
Yeah.
So, Inori's turn, and you can sense the thing because it's within 10 feet of you.
Actually, if it's invisible, I can see it.
Yeah.
Technically. Yeah.
You see it as a swirling mist of hot air.
Oh, joy.
That's what you see the Flare Stalker as.
Guess who gets the special ammo?
There you go.
Let's
Light 'em
go. Oh, that might miss.
Oh, that misses.
With
Second shot.
second shot.
Also
Still
misses.
But there's a general vicinity that you guys can see now.
Next up is Mako.
Shoot that puppy is going to spiritual weapon this in the general direction that Nori shot at. Let's see. Nope.
These fire elementals are. Oh.
Yeah, it's like no. All right, one more shot. Go puppy.
Okay, yeah.
Jesus Christ, no.
That will also miss.
Goddamn, bro.
Y'all are just getting your bad rolls out of the way before the boss fight. That's all this is.
That
Right.
worked for me so far.
Y'all are just getting the bad stuff out of the way. Okay, so the next up are the two Bernie boys.
Oh, here comes the paint.
Hey. And move up. Where are they going to go for on the front line? There are 3 of you right now. 4? 4 front line? Ash.
How many of us are around the stalker? Yeah.
Ash, Theris.
Karis, Theris, and Ash are all in melee with the Forest Stalker. I think everyone else is like 1 or 2 steps back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Karis.
I'm still waiting to go.
Ash.
You'll get your
That's okay. You can come in with a smite and show us all up.
They're
Yeah.
going to come in.
That's
and
the plan.
Because, let's see here. Let me reread something right quick.
No, I'm about to be on fire. It's okay.
Yes, that part's the given. It's the other part that I'm going to look
It's
up right quick.
It's a smell we're used to now.
Chicken?
Burning flesh is a well-acquainted smell with this party, and that was before this story arc. Because y'all were doing the burning before.
I thought Nora would be more chicken with the feathers.
Everything tastes like chicken.
True.
So one fire elemental is actually going to go into Theris' square with its fire form.
Swing, go, weapon!
My face and everything is burning.
There's dodge.
From that, you will take 4 fire damage, and then he is going to make 2 swings with his touch attacks on you.
Well, actually, I do have uncanny dodge.
Yep.
Okay.
5th level.
Can't touch this. Do, 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 do.
So 4 fire already. Is that right?
Yep.
It's a bad touch.
Hey.
Feels like burning.
Okay. So that way, because I have a feeling you might need it. +6. Let's first, and it's coming into you. Doesn't really matter. He's not gonna have advantage. 19 will hit.
19 will hit. I'm going to see the damage and determine if I need to have the damage or not.
Okay.
We might roll bad.
Let us see. 5.
I'm not going to bother with having that. I'm good on that.
So the second touch, the second bad touch. Yeah, that's it exactly. There's like, man, I don't know what Ash was scared about. This isn't so bad. And the second one whiffs completely. So now the other one is going for Ash.
Oh,
I think he's making the same face right there, like, who was that?
In fiery form, Ash takes 6 damage.
Dog.
You're on fire for 6. He's going to bad touch you. Miss. And the other one misses.
Paris actually has his turn back, so he's going to go ahead and give the second one. Oh, I guess never mind. Wouldn't need to.
Yeah, Ash is literally just on fire for 6 damage, and that's all she took from this. Fire elemental has gone. So it is now Liam's turn.
Okay, considering that everybody was more concerned about the invisible thing floating around them than the fire elementals, Liam will be also.
Okay.
He's gonna go up and try to.
Roll me a perception right quick.
Okay.
Because there's so many people that are attacking this thing now, so also roll that with advantage.
Damn.
We'll
Oh,
pick
yeah,
up all
actually
the
go to
airspace
D&D
with
Beyond to
blades.
see it. I need to see
You
the log.
still do have advantage for flanking with Karis, because Theris and Ash are flanking, and Karis and Liam are flanking, so you're still
Yes.
going to be able to cancel it out to a flat roll.
Well, no, I say damn because I saw the dice on the roller.
Yeah.
Almost at 19 to go down to 3. It almost go to a 4 to go to a 4.
I was doing the perception to see if you could get advantage on your attack. Because there's so many.
He has advantage anyway from flanking.
Yeah.
We have this thing surrounded now.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, so Branding Smite. Bonus action, Branding Smite,
Why
and
is
then
it
let's
not-
look at this thing.
Come on, update. I need to see what he's actually. Oh my god. This thing sucks.
Branding Smite is a really good one. I like that one.
That's what I said. Don't worry, I got this. As long as I get hit, I got it.
Alright, so make your attack roll. It's still not. Okay, there it goes. Starting update. That will hit.
Yes.
And we go.
And you can still pump a normal smite into that if you choose to as well, though obviously you don't have to. You got Branding Smite on it, so.
Branding Smite is just because now he's visible to everybody.
There
Yes.
you go.
As long as you hold on to
Alright,
concentration.
that was my 2 attack rolls for the turn. And so first one was
Okay, roll your damage. We'll start with the
6
first
for the
attack.
first one,
6.
plus your radiant.
plus
Don't
2d6.
I'll roll that in
Yeah.
chat. He'll do an extra 7.
Nice.
And then
So that's 13.
what was it? Then the 23 to hit, I believe, also hits.
Yes.
So it's higher than the 19.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would assume
And his AC goes up by 5 every time you hit him.
yes.
And then 11 damage to it.
Yeah, very nice.
And now he's visible and actually emanates light.
Now he's
Good.
Yeah.
Yay!
Alright, next up is Theris. So now you can full
Take
murderize this
full
thing.
advantage of the advantage.
There you go.
Disable the turn, beast.
Time to die,
Like,
Clarice.
Oh, you're the problem. I think a 26 will hit.
And you take...
I'll take another D10 of damage, yeah.
Yeah, let me roll that real quick. 2 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Vidar has cranked out 10 cold. Okay. Plus the 9.
Lost 9 sneak attack.
Okay. Very nice. So you got
And
a
then I
really
got
good hit
an
on
offhand.
that one.
Then I got my offhand.
You swear you saw like parts of it like go flying off. Yeah, so do your offhand.
Hot air can feel.
There you go.
Oh god.
Another 9 psychic.
You actually feel what passes for its mind completely dissipate from the second attack.
What you get?
You feel much in your ears here.
I can hear your thoughts, bitch.
Does that destroy it?
Yes.
Then I'm going to I'm at least going to step out of the fire elemental.
Okay.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to back off outside of its melee range so it gets another swing at me. But I'm at least going to step outside of its physical space
Okay.
because ow, my world is burning and I'm still on fire.
Yes.
But I can't put myself out while I'm inside it. So
Yes. Ash, you're next.
Ash will try to move without getting attack of opportunity on her to flank with the fire elementals.
Okay, so you're basically going to like take a step. Actually, yeah, just take a step forward and then swing at the one that Theris just stepped out of.
Do I get advantage on it then?
Yes.
I'll take it.
That will hit.
he's absolutely screaming at the top of his lungs right now. He does not like being on fire.
It's Tuesday for Ash.
The second will hit.
Ooh, thank you. And And Ash is coming in with the thwack.
Give her a thwack. That will hit. For another 6.
Yeah, I'll take it. Good damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nicely done. All right, and you take,
Oh yeah.
because you're still on fire,
That's fine.
10.
Starting again. Starting again.
The Flare Stalker is dead, so I don't have to worry about him in initiative order. Next up is the Chosen One.
Go.
I guess he'll do Sacred Flame on the.
He could try to poke it with a spear.
All right, he'll do that.
He'll have advantage.
Oh, that's true. I'll roll 2d20s for that then. I don't quite find it, but it had an 18, so I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And it's a d10, right?
Yes.
It is what it is. Damage is damage.
So 2 damage? Okay. We'll say you hit the harder hurt one. It is now up to Karis.
Harris is actually going to attempt to, because I think, judging from how all this is going, I think Ferris is on the other side of the elementals, so he's going to use his action to put out Ash.
Okay. There you go.
And then set up for Defender.
Alright. And now it is McCall's turn.
I would have had him do Ferris, I'll be honest, but I don't think he's a
Right.
freedom, so.
That's fine.
It would probably be a bad idea if he tried.
Yeah.
McCall's gonna do the stuff.
All the stuff.
As in, I'm actually gonna try to swing a mace at one of the things.
Yeah.
Okay.
My crappy mace. My non-enchanted mace.
You punch it in the face
Right.
with your stick.
I actually do have a pretty high unarmed attack, but no.
Take your shot, sir.
This is what we call a stick punch, I'm just saying.
I have an 18 in strength, I might as well use it.
Okay.
Good hit.
Good hit with mace.
Funk.
Close enough.
Alright, next up is Inori.
What the? All right, what do we got left?
The 2 fire elementals.
All right. I'm gonna take a shot at whichever one hurt the most.
Alright.
I think only one of them has been hurt at all.
Indeed.
Whichever.
That will hit.
And special ammo damage.
And your second shot?
Second shot. Christ, Inori.
And that will miss.
Ugh.
I had those earlier. They passed.
Next up is Mako.
It's the sight thing, damn it. It's the eyes thing. Okay, Super Puppy, let's get that trigger weapon going.
That will hit.
Boop. Come on, go.
Yeah.
You Super Puppy, go. Yay.
Still not bad damage.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Real good damage, to be honest.
Compared to y'all's last time fighting these things, this is going much smoother for y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, next up are our boys. Okay. First one, going to move back into Theris' square. make the Bernie happen.
Yeah, I'm already still on fire, though, so.
For 10 fire. That time was a good burn. Alright, so
Yeah.
this time he's going to touchy. Is in a pros. First one misses horribly. Like the worst fire elemental known to man. And the second one, I think.
Miss.
Yeah.
And the fire elemental goes, when you're rich, they let you do it.
Sometimes he can't. He keeps trying to touch me while I'm inside him, and I'm sorry, but that's just not possible.
Whoa!
So to touch you, it has to touch itself. To touch you, to hurt. Wait, anybody else know it's a toast?
I don't know why, but I sense sin here.
Okay, so the other one is going to try to attack Ash. He's going to try the same trick again. Right.
Safety care, save me.
Slides into you for 7 fire.
Alright.
Dis and Bane. So I need to minus 1d4.
The pain of pain.
Plus 6.
Ash is down to 15 hit points.
That will certainly miss.
I almost feel sorry for this guy.
D4
If he wasn't cooking me alive.
plus 6. The second one is a miss, because Ash is a 16.
Yay!
Okay. These are like the most pathetic fire elementals known to man, I'm just saying.
He's still doing decent damage to me.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm okay with it.
Next up is Liam.
So, if I swing at the fire element and miss, do I hit them because they're inside of it?
They're large creatures, so you should have 3 squares to swing at that I'm not in.
Yeah.
So aim for the middle square. Gotcha.
Right for where I'm standing. Just swing at me and it was an accident. But bonus, do fire damage.
I swear I wasn't aiming at you. I was just aiming near you.
It just happened, okay? Okay, let's see.
25
Nice.
hit. And the second roll, I'm guessing 23 also.
That will also hit.
Okay, so
Roll damage for your first.
9
9.
and 9 again. Both on the one that's been damaged the most.
So,
This really annoys me that it's not linked.
We'll figure it out.
There's just a thing you have to do to link it if I remember right.
Of course, but I'm annoyed that it's not.
yeah, it does weird shit sometimes. I don't
Well,
get
we
it
could
either.
still see it in the standard beyond chat, so.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so next up then is Theris.
You guys do know, since these elementals so pathetic against us, Aaron is probably sitting there going, yeah, when Amisuel pops, he's going to cast Power Word Kill, and you're all going to save it -9 Constitution.
If somebody casts Power Word Kill, there's nobody in this party that survives that.
Mm-mm.
No.
I never looked at 5th editions, but I remember how thirds work, so I'm pretty
Is
sure
it
that would take
still
a-
100 or less
100
dead?
hit points, you die, no save.
Yeah.
Actually, no. If I'm able to get my magic circle on us all, it'll resist it before if I get my turn first.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, it's still the same.
So, at this point, I'm going to step out again,
Okay.
but I'm going to step out opposite of Liam. Because I'm pretty sure he's going after the one that's in me right now.
Okay.
And
Then?
I would 100% rather put myself out, but there's no point. Because it
fire.
can just literally flow into me again. So instead, I'm going to try desperately to finish it off.
Okay.
So I will take my advantage roll with Vidar.
Kill him. That will hit.
That will hit, I believe. So then 1d6 piercing. So that's total of 6 piercing plus 1 cold plus
Good. Okay.
3d6 sneak attack, which is another 13, and then the offhand strike as
That
well.
will certainly kill it. So your first attack kills it.
Oh, okay. I guess the offhand is going to be thrown at the other one then.
Okay. And that will hit.
Because the other one I do not believe is in range to hit me right now, since it's still on half.
Yes.
Which means I don't need to disengage. I can just fling it for 9 psychic, and then I can back the fuck off.
There you go.
All right.
Darius has completed the round.
And I'm stepping back 30 feet and just taking a knee.
Yeah.
If it doesn't roll 10 damage to set me on fire next turn, I will actually put myself out. But
now it is Ash's turn.
Ash is going to move, try not to provoke any attack opportunity behind Karis, and then attack the fire elemental.
Go for it. Blunder his ass. I can feel it. You got the power. You will hit.
Oh, I didn't roll advantage on that one, and I probably should. Or
probably.
15 hit?
The 15 will hit.
Oh, thank God. And going in with the thwack. And I don't think thwack hits.
No.
Thwack is a miss. She has completed her round.
I guess I take fire damage, or what?
Yes.
Yeah, here's hoping this ain't too bad.
Roll your fire damage. 1.
Okay. Alright.
What smells delicious?
Yeah.
So what do dampiers smell like? But whatever it is, it's a burnt version of it.
Hello. Next up then is Darn.
Darn's going to put Ash out. Unless Theris wants it instead.
No, go ahead. You take care of that.
Okay.
Okay, Darn puts Ash out. Next up is Karis.
Karis is going to wail on this elemental, I guess.
Okay.
Because he's not going to back off of it, so...
Linda.
Wow, he doesn't really do blender, but...
The blunder's in everybody.
Stabby. That will hit.
Yes. Yes.
Very nice.
Well, it would be nicer if these things weren't resistant to his weapon. But yes.
True.
Yeah.
We're doing all the damage we can.
Yep.
Without critting.
Still took a chunk out of him, though.
But he'll set up for disadvantage.
It's now McCall's turn.
There's 2 elementals left, right?
Just one.
Just one. Let's see. I'm thinking I'm gonna be a dork and waste a spell slot. Yeah, I'm tired of this elemental. I'm gonna God and bolt him level 2 version.
Okay. Spell for the chat to follow along.
We have a boss fight coming up. Just saying.
I think we'll get a short rest, I'm hoping. Hope.
How to get my spells back short rest? I'm a clerk.
Okay. Beat streak, range attack against the target. Okay, make your spell attack.
Aaron, I think I know why his rolls aren't showing up.
Why is that?
You just got to update Avray's link to the campaign.
Oh, okay. You want to do exclamation point
And
campaign?
I totally missed. No, okay.
Okay, yeah.
This
makes sense.
thing should hit.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
hit.
it was
Roll
a 6, not a 9.
So 1d6, so 5d6.
You know?
I love Guiding Bolt. Such a good spell.
It really is. Now I just go to the campaign link. My campaign. So
I have the dog outside. Give me a moment here.
Need a campaign link just in case. Alright. Let me. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
And yes, I know there's a boss fight coming, but I'm a clerk. I gotta do things.
It's alright. You do what you gotta do.
The campaign's already linked to this channel, so what the hell's the problem?
Is he in another chat by any chance? Maybe.
So it's gonna eat 14 radius. So completed his. Okay, so McCall has completed his turn. It is now in Nori's.
Alright. We got what, one fire on the mill left or still two?
One.
Just one.
Alright. Here's a hope.
Take a shot.
Super damage.
That will hit.
Yay! Doop. Wow, are you kidding me? Still got special ammo, so don't care. Woohoo! Una shot número dos.
Okay. Take a shot.
Oh,
One
shit.
will hit.
And final. Come on, give me something good. Boom.
13 damage.
Okay.
Uh,
Very nice. Okay.
Taking good chunks out of it every time we attack it.
Next up then is Mako.
you know what he's doing. Focus, puppy, focus. No squirrels. Ah, okay.
That will certainly hit. Roll damage.
Much easier to Google attack it with fire than attack the fire.
Great.
Yes.
Why don't you roll an extra D8 there since he critted?
The spiritual
yeah,
weapon crit.
true.
Oh yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it?
And
Yep.
I mean,
Anything that has an attack roll can crit.
Okay. Okay. Give me his second attack.
Come on,
The
puppy.
dog bone got a good lick that time.
Not that time.
Not so much on that.
That's okay.
What's his plus to hit?
Wait. Yeah, what is his plus 10? Is it 5 or 6?
5, I think.
Okay,
5.
so that'll hit.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
These things do not have a high AC.
It's
No.
also baned, if that matters.
Yes.
It doesn't for C.
Yeah.
Just try to remember it.
Okay.
It's 2 hit and it's saves.
Yeah, it's like flickering in and out in terms of being alive. And next up is its turn.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
It's going to move into Liam's square. You set Liam on fire.
I think this is appropriate.
10
for what's
fire.
going on.
And it is going to make its bad touch. Miss. That vacuum clean. And it misses with the other. So you take 10 fire damage just from it moving in, and then it, like, tries to touch you twice and somehow misses.
You're cleaning up. You got to do it. You know.
Next up is your turn.
Well, I guess I'll do a bad touch back to it. Step out of it, do and swing.
Give it some bad touch. Why did that not work? I don't understand. That will hit.
Yes, you get 27 hits.
That will definitely hit.
Mm-hmm.
So the 15 hit.
Yeah, wow.
And
My
yes.
phone's I'm out of data. The
Is there
model.
any chance it's going to another Discord link?
One of them.
Honey, don't forget.
Yeah, it should be pulling it from the campaign.
For some
So it should be
reason,
pulling it from the campaign log, and it isn't for some reason.
Yeah.
It's the omni-size will sometimes.
Okay.
Did the 15 hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Most certainly. And you kill it.
I'll then take an action to pat myself out.
All right. So you guys have, put out the fires, quite literally in this case.
It's 5 o'clock. We're gonna continue going.
What's your schedule looking like, Chase?
Oh, I'm actually good this week. I'm on vacation, so.
Nice. Okay, let me fill
You
in
guys
with
are
my
fired up for it.
glass. Do you guys want to keep going, or do you want to stop?
Hell no, let's rape this fucker with extreme prejudice.
Let's finish it.
All right, I will be right
A
back.
couple hours. I'm good.
Guess a quick thing to retop off the drinks here.
Let's do it. Let's keep on going. Just give me about 3 minutes to research how to make a new character because I'm dead.
Really, how many hit points do you have left right now?
What?
How many hit points do you have left right now? I'm curious.
How many what? You're breaking up.
Hit points.
Hit points? 43. I haven't taken a single hit point.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You want to talk
I'm
about
not
being...
made. I don't take damage.
Or
This is
actual
the most damage I have taken in a single fight since we started.
See, the funny thing is, I say that, but I'm literally the most armored, have the most hit points in the party.
Yeah.
Well, what's funny is like when I cast Blur and I get this decent, like, you know, armor immunity going for a while, then the thing will crit and just take me down to half hit points.
Yeah, but you have
everything
you
else to kill
you
you.
can stop that now.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna change my spells to get Shield of Faith and just constantly cast on Ash, because Ash is the tank if you like it or not.
This fight just didn't let us get into a good order to, like, you know.
Wait, you don't have that ability yet, do you?
What?
The crit canceling.
I don't think I'm supposed to have that ability.
You get I'm sorry, if I'm hearing the right voice anyway.
Once again, I don't know 5e,
Yeah.
so I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a grave cleric, so at some point you're going to have an ability where you can turn crits into normal hits.
Really?
But I bet you don't have it yet. I think that might be a level 6 thing.
Oh, let me look at my actions.
Yeah, level 6 will get a couple of more interesting powers.
Yep, the only thing I got right now is Circle Mortality, which restores max HP at 0.
Do you guys want to shoot for a short rest before we try to move on to the boss fight?
If we do, we're just basically letting everybody else get killed, and then everybody's going to come back.
Alright.
Pretty much.
I'll drink the greater health potion then and get Ash with a couple more hit points when we get back in. I guess I could do it without Aaron being here, but I'll just wait for him to get back.
That's the ability, by the way.
Yep, next level.
Nice.
Okay, let's see if we can't figure out what the hell this thing's doing.
Have fun, Resi. Okay.
Alright, Ash is gonna drink her potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Let me, like, read it before I actually do anything stupid. 4d4 plus 4.
I wonder.
Oh, that's 5.
I'm actually going to drink down a potion up myself.
Oh, come on. On the bright side, at least I still have all my spells for the next turn.
It's something.
This is what makes them boss fights.
Okay. And I will be right back. Just 1 sec.
Gear up for this next Herculean effort.
Do you want me to attempt rolling for your greater healing potion?
Nah, I rolled it, man. It's fine.
Okay, you get 9 instead of 7.
Well, no, it was 9. It was 7 plus 3. So.
Oh, okay. So you're
Hey,
better.
babe.
Yeah. So I got
What
10
day
back.
is 28th?
What now?
What day is 28th?
The 28th is a Friday.
Okay.
Also, Darn's not used any. He only used the 1 healing spell, so like Darn has like 2. Darn has a couple of healing spells left, which I might use his second level. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use a Darn second level healing spell. What's a 2d8?
Mm-hmm.
Plus his wisdom, which is plus 3.
What you yawning at?
3 plus 8. This is 35 hit points now. I think that's worth going into combat with. We'll save the other stuff for outright bout to dropness.
I'm pretty much just gonna be using mostly cantrips because I got just enough for a good healing spells when the DM just wants to kill us outright.
Well, I've been saving a couple of features for the boss fight, so we're not. I mean, hopefully not. We'll see how it goes.
I'm literally just waiting for Aaron to go, and almost all cast Fireball. He has 3 different turns.
That's a very distinct possibility. I mean, maybe not the 3 turns part, but God, these coffee things do not get better at all.
What
Oh
coffee
God,
thing?
you drunk another one?
Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of them.
Hell, just give him
I'm
to
actually
Tyler,
tempted-
man. Just drop him off at his
I'm
house.
actually tempted to get some whiskey and some Coke right now, but...
It's coffee beer.
Oh, that's just nasty, man.
It is.
Then again, I'm not really big on beer.
I could do coffee. I could kind of do beer, but coffee beer is not my thing.
If you can do coffee and alcohol, do Kahlua.
Oh, I have plenty of weaknesses.
Oh, coffee and just Serrano.
Okay.
I guess I just hate seeing things go to waste in my refrigerator.
I just don't buy things I don't like.
We were trying
I was trying something new.
something different,
Well, you see what you do with that if you don't like it? You call up your close relative and say, I got a present. You drop it over the porch and leave.
But that wouldn't be rewarding my alcoholism.
You don't pour out beer.
Beer's disgusting. You do whatever you want with it.
I got some white lightning that I actually detest that I have that I want to get rid of, and it's the same thing. I've had good white lightning. This was not my favorite white lightning. It's pure liquid corn.
We tried to go to our favorite bar yesterday, and I called them up and like, sorry, we're closed for the week. We got to do repairs and everything. After New Year's, got a little ruckus, and I'm like, I'm glad I didn't go on New Year's.
Honestly, I got a taste for sake right now. I've been enjoying sake for the past couple of weeks.
Ooh, it's like
Be a real man. Drink some soju.
Sake is pretty good. I really kind of
I drink both, so hey.
Yeah.
For charm, for soju.
It just took me a long time to kind of finally start not enjoying beer, but
Honestly,
I don't mean to insult it. It's just not my first choice of alcohol.
Well, there are different
honestly,
types of
I
beer.
couldn't
Remember that.
name the things I drank in the military.
Mm.
Probably some of it didn't have a name because it probably came out of a sewage dump.
I found some nice sake at apparently the premium liquor store in the area. Like, I just happened to buy it, not knowing it was like actually high-end sake. Oh, it's good. Nice and smooth. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing how smooth liquor from rice taste.
Okay.
High-end.
Aaron got this recipe for delayed best fireball. It is. Oh god, it is so cinnamon.
Oh, I haven't had
It is a
Fireball in years.
hardcore punch in the mouth, and it's great.
Yeah,
I haven't had Fireball in years, man.
Oh,
Fireball.
Fireball is candy compared to this stuff. Like, you drink it on a cold winter's night, and it keeps you warm.
This is Fireball's older brother with a prison record.
I used to like cinnamon
Green call?
schnapps a lot when I was younger.
Pretty good shit, though. All right, so who's all back?
I'm back.
I haven't left.
I was never here mentally, so you can just count something.
Okay. We'll continue on with the zombie. You guys make your way through the courtyard and manage to stumble your way into an altar room. There is a warded door on the end of this hallway.
If an undead priest casts turn on dead, will they scare themselves?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just assumed, that they can't
That
cast it.
depends. Can you see or hear yourself?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't trust another guy in the mirror, so I really couldn't tell you.
Deaf and blind. Nope, I'm good.
At this range, can I get a look at the runes on the door, or do I gotta get closer?
You gotta get a little bit closer. Make me an Arcana check for you.
I'm gonna assist and use an Arcana check too, I guess. It's
Yep, what in a one?
Okay. Okay, so you're going to assist his Arcana check, so roll again, Ash.
Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate the effort, but Ash is just not seeing it.
I figured
what
since
the
I
hell?
literally was married to the undead army, I would know something.
You see on the runes, a touch of flame shall make the judged be worthy to pass or not.
Ash echoes this to everybody.
There is also, since McCall is there, you see other, it looks more like religious scrawls
Oh, I can roll that.
on those doors as well. So McCall can make me a knowledge religion check.
Darn slaps his shoulder and gives him guidance.
Okay,
Hey, can I go to that religion check too?
go for it.
Yeah,
Spell
slap on the shoulder,
guidance first.
1d4. I'll roll 1d4.
13.
Well, it's better than nothing, guys.
Oh, but I decided not to. Oh, I didn't make crap.
Well, since it's two guidances, I'll roll a second one for. Or, all right. The next one gets a +4.
I'd
Yep.
take that to meet
Make
mine
your-
17.
Oh, yeah, I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Look at
There
your
we
thing
go.
on the log.
Yeah, I forgot you're on the other page.
Okay.
There we go.
Liam's will make. So you see the passage which reveals a verse that says, "Speak the praise of the sun and show faith. A blood sacrifice on the altar will make the flames in the brazier burn brighter." Which
I'll
there are
relay
two,
that.
two small ones.
I'll relay that to say, we already killed everybody.
And everybody's game system suddenly starts playing Dark Souls.
So this is not our daddy's paylor, you're telling me?
No, no.
Well, I'd love to sacrifice more guys, but I'm down to 35 hit points.
I mean, all it takes is a little blood, right?
I mean, I could technically get it back if something has a heartbeat in there. Technically.
Wait, so you want to wake this thing up?
No. I mean, I
We
don't
gotta
know
get
what
through
we're
the
doing.
doors.
Fine.
Well-
Nori, give me a gig where it takes out her, like, draws
Ash,
her...
get on the altar.
Blood sister. I mean, a Nori. Thank you.
She slaps her palm and goes scribbling over what the hell ever.
So she does this over the altar, and
Yeah.
the two small braziers that are attached to the altar turn almost white hot.
And then 2 more fire elementals come out.
Everyone literally can see Inori's hand heal in just in seconds. Her regeneration. And then does anyone want to try to do anything with the fire?
Put it down.
Theros is just kind of edging away from it and just keeping a vague eye on the door.
What did
Okay.
it say?
The
again about
doors, you can watch the locking mechanisms that kind of keep this thing together and shut. And as as the flames jump higher in that brazier and turn whiter, you literally can see the little mechanisms in the door start to maneuver themselves a little bit.
Does this look like something I can manipulate at all?
It looks like it's close to you to being able to. There's one piece that you're missing before you can get to the tumblers to pick.
Okay.
If he's gonna do that, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy and dim the flames to see if that slows down the opening of the door to give him more time.
Or
Well,
probably
it's
something else that needs to
there's
be
something
done
that's
first.
keeping it. There's one last piece that's like literally physically missing from the door for him to be able to pick it.
I think
Like
we're
there's
trying
one
to
more
get
piece that you guys need.
Something else with the fires.
the worthy fire is what I'm reading off the runes. Anyone feeling particularly worthy?
Yeah, it says a trial by flame shall make you judged worthy.
A trial by flame, right?
Yes.
That means immolation.
A trial by flame. Ash, go ahead. You seem to like being lit on fire. I think it's your job.
I'm still smoldering. Somebody else can take this one.
Well, then you're already going to sacrifice. You're already on fire. Go!
I do smell like burnt potpourri right now. How much worse could it get?
You could be at 14 hit points,
That's true.
like me.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty bad.
Oh dear.
You know, you're all injured. You didn't tell the clerk. That's fine. That's fine. Tell him you lay on hands on him. I'm done with him. Tell him you do it.
Okay.
Wait, who has 14 hit points?
I'll tell you what, Ash will try it if someone wants to give her one more heal.
You know what?
I'll volunteer.
Screw this. As long as you fix my stick, I will go and stand in the fucking fire. God.
Okay. So Inori's like, all right, fine.
I'm on the
Sticks
fire.
her hand into the flame. Roll me a
Yep.
Constitution save.
Okay. Thanks.
Ooh.
Woo.
Bad.
Yeah, I know.
Let me roll the damage. You take 12 fire damage.
Oh, that would have been bad.
The flames like literally like dance around your arms and your skin, your arm and your skin, and then like shoot from your arm off into the door, and then Chase can literally see the last mechanisms that he needs like just materialize.
Thank you. And then I jump on that.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
I didn't want to have to use it, but I think I'm going to have to use my
Wow.
one AoE healing
I need to
spell.
I need to ask. Do you think I need to add my knack on top of that, or do you think a 31 is good enough?
Wow.
I guess
Damn.
Damn, son. So
Mask is with
Theris immediately sees the mechanisms that he needs to put together in the right sequence in order to make this door unlock. Literally that fast. Like, as soon as the flame goes in, he sees the sequence immediately. You see him take out his thieves' tools, jiggle them around, put in 2 different sliders out of what seems to be any kind of sensical order whatsoever, and the doors just shutter open. They just glide open silently. There's not even that heavy ground stone on stone sound.
You did it wrong. Theris looks at the lock, he touches the tools and goes, I have now calculated the universe!
Also, let me do a thing right quick.
I hate it when the DM does a thing.
this. Could be the magical item table for rewards.
I don't think that's the thing.
Theris and Inori will have a +6 on their first attack roll next combat.
Okay, then.
Nice.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay, stop before you advance. Do I really need to waste my one AoE healing spell on everybody before you go in? I'll do it.
I'm definitely the lowest in the party, but if I'm not gonna be targeted, it'll be fine. As long as you don't mind me like hanging back and slinging blades for a bit, we're good.
Just to go over it, Darn has cast 1 level 1 and 1 level 2 spell, so he still can heal at 1 more level 2 and has 3 more level 1 heals.
Okay, I only have 1 level 2 and 2 level 3s, and my level 3s is going to pretty much be protection for us in this fight.
Yeah, I think we're mostly good as long as I don't end up getting 1 round killed.
Well,
Alright.
So as long as you got targeted once.
Ash is going to ready her action to cast Blur.
Okay, so as the doors swing open just dead silently, you see the altar room, which is an opulent central throne room. that
I'm
has-
taking this
Enough time
right now.
to jump into
They cast
stealth
magic,
here.
What?
magic weapon.
So what now?
Casting a magic weapon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump into stealth while the doors are open.
Go for it.
I'm feeling boss fight coming, and bosses usually have resistance to Monday weapons.
15.
Okay.
Your magic is weakening, Claire.
Stealthy.
I still smell like smoke.
Yeah, no. I smell like
Inori's
beef
too
jerky.
busy griping about her burnt hand that's now healed.
Oh, fucking. Ah.
That always smells like burning something.
I smell delicious.
Okay, does Ash stealth?
Look at me,
Well,
guys. I can.
alright. Ash will stealth. Well,
Damn.
Everyone's like, we should be. There's like, we should be quiet about this, and then Ash is just gone.
there's so much crispy burnt
Wait,
smell in
wait,
the
wait.
air. Ash is undetectable.
Ash actually stealth. It worked.
Yeah.
What? Holy shit!
Remember,
what was
it's
wrong with
worked
the guy?
before.
Oh, I can top that. I'm going invisible.
Ooh, actually, does anyone want an invisibility scroll? I got it.
Yeah. Bad play on the on another character.
Macaw, the scroll of invisibility just pops up in your hands. As Ash goes
Alright.
back to the shadows.
We just checked everyone's passive perception rolls, and Inori is the only one that can see either of us.
Yeah.
So that's pretty handy.
Yeah.
So a scroll suddenly appeared in my hand, and I just go, smells like bacon. Ash just gave it to me.
I don't think a scroll of invisibility will make you any quieter. Just saying.
It will make it easier to get closer.
Ah,
Okay. So Ash is going to be our
I'm
scout.
Move around the edge of the room while everybody else is moving in.
Okay, so Ash is, our most forward scout, followed by Theris, and then backed up by Inori. The altar room is an opulent central throne room that has 4 brilliant red and gold tapestries hanging from the ceiling, decorating the walls. The tapestries depict Sun Zenith at its miraculous height. It is a well-ordered, perfectly arranged city in a roughly hexagonal pattern. There are frescoes of legions of the citizens paying tribute to the brutal tyranny of the sun. Depictions of the king priest, Amisuel, bringing an end to the eternal night that was once plaguing Barovia, of miracles of dark power and dark healing performed in his name, given of course for a blood price. Souls being offered up to the generals who conquered the realms in the abyss and in the nine hells to take demons and devils to harness their essence even further for power. There is a large flat gold altar in the middle of the opulent decorative chamber, which pays tribute to the mighty vainglory to the being before you. You see a mummy who is wearing opulent priest robes and 6 snakes made out of flames. He seems to be giving orders through an orb that is in his hand to the forces that are fighting out on the eastern bridge. He doesn't seem particularly pleased with how the battle seems to be going. He is a desiccated husk of a being with bones for wings. Banded grabs have runes dancing along their tattered surfaces. His torso armored in a breastplate made out of a sculpted bronze edged in gold. The image of a sun protecting over his heart.
Well, who's ever relaying all the information? If everyone else hadn't seen this, Ash is relaying this with a mental leak.
I think we can pretty much all see this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The false
Wings mean evil.
Maybe Strahd will battlefield
No, I don't think I want to copy this.
Okay, let me roll.
So, since we can slightly meta this, how do you all want to handle this? We have the
There's
target.
three of you that are stealthed in the room that don't know that he doesn't know about.
Right.
I think this may be Alpha Strike time.
I could use my first action to curse him, so yeah.
Everyone, Nova, Alpha Strike, murder him as fast as humanly possible.
So all three attack at once as fast as possible?
I was going to say literally everyone.
Okay.
How many feet away from between the doors and this dude is it?
Okay, you guys had to make your way in about 50 feet past
Right.
the doors. And that's roughly where he is, about 55 to 60 feet away from the doorways. He seems particularly distracted at the moment, as if he didn't notice the doors opening. So even the party that is back towards the doors, that are at the doors right now, they don't seem to have been noticed yet.
Oh, Lib's gonna start walking in.
Oh yeah, just that stud strut. Don't.
I'm basically giving it until I'm like ready to go. As soon as this kicks off, I'm getting in.
Remember, Liam's invisible though, so he
I
can't
know.
see him.
I'm just saying I'm holding my everything until somebody else sets it off, and then I'm going to town.
No matter the encounter, I'm gonna try to stay within the middle of the formation so I can be within range of everybody.
Okay, so
Probably has a sense of about 10 feet out. So how far away is Liam from the edge of her perception?
okay, so is Liam following right in on your guys' heels?
He is invisible.
Okay,
He's
so yeah,
invisible.
since you have the worst stealth out of anyone, he's probably closest to you. So he's probably about 5-10 feet away, somewhere in there.
Good. So I have at least an idea where he is.
Oh
yeah, we should
have the
mental
sidekicks
list,
roll
right?
their stealths, by the way.
No, Darn's good out here. Darn's like, I mean, do we really need to do this stealth thing? I mean, I don't think so. I'll stay out here. You guys have fun.
12.
Scream if you need me.
Okay. We still have mental link with Ferris, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ash and Nori, and I can do 3 people, so I think it's 3 people. Let me make sure.
Yeah.
I know I did Ash and Nori earlier.
Yeah.
I don't remember who the third person I put it on was. I think it probably would have been Karis at that point.
Makes sense. Then you can relay that stuff.
It's like, okay, we need a distraction, right?
I think if we all hit him all at once, he might go down before he gets much of a chance to do anything.
Yeah, I think I'm for this. Let's go. Yeah, full on. Just fuck it. Before he can summon stuff.
Well, he's gonna need that in that second when he's surprised and drawing attention. I'll have him focused on me. He's gonna think this little elf is a laughing. It is nothing. Is a trifle. That will give you guys plenty of time to unload.
I guess you'll be the one over the opening attack then. If that's how you want to go.
And he's an egomaniacal maniac.
I assume you're going full alpha on that as well, Inari?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm basically prepping my sneak attack. When we make our move, Ferris is going to just charge straight in, double move.
I'm not gonna chance he's gonna know I cursed him, so I'll hold my curse until the attack phase and do that before I do my 2 basic attacks.
Okay.
So basically, he already has a bow in hand.
Do I have an action? Because I can actually do something.
Yeah. Roll your stealth.
All right.
You don't want to alert though. You'll like
Yeah.
throw our
roll your
entire-
stealth check first.
Yeah. Let me see if I can stealth this first.
Quietly stealth. You got cover if you use the invisibility scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use the invisibility scroll. So.
Okay, so
no,
there's
that's-
one, so just roll to see how quiet you are then.
Watch him have a crap roll.
No pressure.
Yeah, I got a 7.
I think being invisible would give you advantage.
You know the thing? It was on 15, and then as soon as the Kiana said, she said bad roll, it just flopped 7.
So the fire snakes notice that somebody has come into the room. Because McCall's, walking in pretty loud. But he's invisible. They can't exactly see him. So the fire snakes all kind of shift, which kind of shakes Amisuel's attention from the orb.
Okay, so Inori is just gonna boss walk out, knock her bow, look dead at Amisuel, and just kind of give him a smile. And goes, swift death to those who have wronged me.
All right. And anyone
So,
wondering
like,
why
yeah,
in chat, that's
actually-
important. Here you go. This is why.
God, I love the oath bow.
Yes. The oath bow is great. So, make your attacks.
Yeehaw.
I'll let you guys go first.
That will certainly hit.
Nice.
Regular shot. Oh, damage.
The only bad damage at all.
3d6 more.
3d8, come here.
More damage.
More damage.
Damn.
Adding favored foe because she really hates this fucker right now. D4.
Be gone, practice boss. Be gone.
Right. And shot 2 when ready.
Okay. See if she does a little better on the second go. That will hit.
God damn
You
it,
still
that
have
was
advantage.
terrifying.
You still have advantage.
Oh shit, that's right. Whatever.
Well, you might crit.
Okay, I'll throw the another one and see what happens. Probably not.
It's always worth a shot because if you had critted, that would have been so many d6s.
Yeah.
Okay. So 6.
3.5 spell time,
3d8.
The oath bow is so fucking good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
There's a reason it's a legendary item.
And
Yes.
motherfucking cold damage.
Apparently had to re-roll a +3 weapon.
Right. There are 3
3
times.
times it tried to give me a
Right.
+3 weapon to give you.
You know our destiny just gives.
Okay. So
Oh.
Inori just blasts the ever-living shit out of him with 2 just mighty arrows.
Skyblade sneak attack from the other side. That's what I've been
Nice.
left loaded
Go
in my
for it.
trigger. I was holding an action for that.
Do it.
I'm
And I am definitely now. I do have to ask. I'm hidden from him, yes.
Yes.
So I have advantage on it. Okay, 19 to hit.
That will hit.
So that is 9 plus a total of 22 psychic damage,
Oh, it's like a kidneys.
and then duck back behind a pillar and hide again.
He is hurting. He is hurting.
So 19
So
on a
Ash.
stealth check for my hide.
Ash's
Okay.
turn.
It is now your turn, Ash.
Alright, as her bonus action, she's putting her curse on him. And
Nice.
now she's attacking with her first roll.
Magical bang bang.
Oh, come on. No, I'm running for melee.
Okay, that hits.
I'll take it. And she's attacking her second attack.
You kill him.
Don't forget your is that
down.
including your first damage?
So I'm assuming your second attack is going to hit a fire snake.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Wait, the mummy just dropped?
For 8. Yeah.
She did a vampire leap out of the shadows.
Yeah. She went full Vampire Hunter D on him.
Yeah, I got him first. I can't do a bonus attack, so no slack.
Okay. So
Well, that was a waste.
now
Who's still
fire
alive?
snakes.
Some kind of fire snake, that's probably the real him.
Right.
We fell for the trap. Fell for the trap, and Ash is right there. Oh god! I'm sorry, guys.
So they're going to start trying to flank onto Ash. There'll be 4 that can reasonably attack her.
At this point, if that was a surprise round, we should go ahead and roll initiative now.
Yes.
Since I was stealth and everything, I'm gonna try to take up a defensive position, 30 feet between everybody. Just you know.
You said snakes, right?
Yep. Fire snakes.
Super Puppy is still like, fuck y'all.
Lives just 17.
Nice.
$16.
17. Harris.
Here's Darn. Oh, I see you guys got this finished up. I'll continue this breakout here, guys.
Paul has a 16. And then Darn has a 4. So now it is up to the fire snakes roll.
We're going dead last. There's 3.
Okay. So it appears the initiative order shall be
There's 21.
Inori with her 19.
Liam with a 17.
Yeah.
Sugar 15.
Nope, McCall with a 16.
Nicole with a 16. Then Ash.
Yeah, pay attention to the dwarf.
Now you're just doing it to yourself.
I'm literally just doing it to.
Next
It's all good.
it appears to be Karis with an 11. And then the next one after that, it appears is going to be Mako with his 4. Then Darn with his 4. And then the dreaded fire snakes.
All right. Now, I got my statuses here, 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 and here. Okay. So it is Theris' turn.
Okay.
Save me from the snakes, please.
Only visuals on the snakes.
Yes.
Okay, I will fling away.
All right, swing away.
Swing, swing. That's all.
That will
18
hit.
probably.
Yes, it will.
Total of 16 psychic,
Okay, you kill the first one.
and then I'm going to duck back again.
Okay.
So Theris has gone. The round of combat is complete.
Okay. Next is Inori.
Okay, so what's left? Fire snakes?
Yes.
We all get more nervous as we hear this response.
Yeah, no, Inori has probably has a feeling from the bow that there's something off about this. That was too easy. I
We
was
blew
waiting.
our load, and now the load's blowing back.
The funny part is Ferris is just like, see, kidneys.
Yeah, Ranger. I'm gonna go for one of the fire snakes.
Okay.
Whee! Fire snake!
That will hit.
Alright. Special ammo. Special. Nice.
So
Nice.
she damn near kills the first one in the first shot. I assume you're going to shoot another one, or are you going to shoot the same one again?
I'm gonna shoot it since it's about dead anyway.
Okay.
Wait, I heal if something goes down from my curse mark, right?
Ew.
Did I heal?
Second one misses. Yes,
That's
you do heal. Because you attacked the dude face with your thing.
Hey, this is important, okay? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
And Inori missed with her second hit. So next up is Liam.
I feel like this is a waste of my invisibility, but whatever.
You have advantage on your first attack, so...
Yeah, but the big boss dude is apparently either not here or died really fast.
It's always the second phase.
It's okay. It's gonna stand up and we're gonna find it's just a lich with a fly lacquer. It's fine.
Mummy.
The flatter's the side of the terrace view. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so I guess attack the closest fire snake.
Okay. Let's see your rolls.
That's the wrong one. So the 17 hit.
That will hit. So,
So
for
there's a 9 damage.
Yeah.
Hit the wrong one first there.
So we'll have him drop one snake. And the second one will hit another snake.
11 damage.
11? Okay. Is Liam's first turn. Next is McCall.
McCall looks around, sees all the dead things, and says, "This is too easy. This is too easy. My great God, give me the eyes of the grave so I can detect any undead that we can't see." Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Eyes of the Dead.
Yep.
Eyes of the
Wants to detect any undead within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover or protected from divination magic.
yep.
You do not detect any undead.
Huh. Alright.
Fear growing.
I'm literally saying, I didn't take any guys, but still doesn't make any sense. Same regard.
So is that his first? That's his action. Okay.
That's my action.
Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's the divine action.
You gotta kill the snakes to resurrect
Ash is
them.
next.
Ash is going to try to move away from the snakes without getting attack of opportunity, and attack with her full range of her pole arm if she can.
Okay. Make your attack.
Do I have to? Alright, I'm rolling. I take it that hits.
The
Thwack
thwack will.
hit.
The
Alright,
thwack
thwack
hits.
first. Whoopsie.
6 damage.
There was the one that was already half dead anyway. So.
Yeah.
The 13
The
hit.
second one will miss your real attack,
Okay.
and your real attack misses again. So.
Well, at least I booped its snoot.
Harris is next.
Oh, can I ask one more question real fast? Do I know anything about fire snakes? Can I roll anything?
Sure. Roll an Arcana.
Yeah, what the fuck are these things?
They're
You
snakes.
know,
They got a
you know
fire.
that they're burning snake things that are clearly some kind of weird elemental.
That was worth a shot.
Karis is just going to move in and try to muscle in to help Ash.
Okay.
I'm actually really good at hit points right now, just to let you know. That when he dropped it, healed me a good bit.
Well, yeah, but he's not going to heal you. He doesn't have heals.
I'm just letting you know, just to not put yourself at risk if you don't have.
Yes, that's why I didn't roll to identify the snakes, because I roll wrong, and Mikhail would go, "Okay, guys, they're snakes, but on fire."
You know, your confident knowledge, Ash will always take the chance to possibly be wrong, so you're good.
I do want to ask if Karis has enough movement to get in and take a swing, or if he has to double move to get up to them.
Karis will have to double move.
Okay, then he's just going to double move and prep defender then.
Since him and Darn came in as like wave 2 along with Mako.
Yeah, then he's just going to step forward, move forward, rush in to help, and basically block so that they can't get all the way around Ash, so they can't basically flank her as easy.
Okay. Next up
Use
is
help.
Mako.
Prep the defender.
What does Mako do?
Mako is going to continue with the spiritual weapon where Mecha the Snake is.
Okay, so he's going to cast a spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Usually time.
Nope.
Whiff.
No. No on the first one.
God. Roll his second attack.
Wait.
His wishbone missed the first time.
Wait.
The second one also whiffs. Darn is next.
Darn, by the doorway. Is it dead yet? Did we succeed?
You should produce flame at the fire snakes.
He casts the sacred flame on the snake.
Okay, he's gonna Sacred Flame. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna pick the one
Fire
that
with
is-
fire. That always works.
Fight fire with fire. I just need a bigger fire.
Well,
Alright, so it's
technically,
gotta make a dex
that's
save.
actually how you fight forest fires, so...
Alright.
He makes like a man.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, it is now the fire snake's turn. Alright. First one is now within 5 feet of Karis, so it will have to deal its fire damage, which is 1d6. For 1 fire damage. And it is going to take a bite and then a swing with its tail. First is the bite
Disadvantage.
on Karis.
No, is it attacking Karis? I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
misheard.
it's attacking Karis.
Okay. He can't make disadvantage on himself then.
Okay. And it misses, because I know he's got better than a 14.
Oh god, yes.
And the tail takes a slish with the tail, which will hit this time. 1d6. Okay.
Okay.
1d6.
Okay, I have no appropriate.
So
thing
he
of what a
takes
flame...
4
Good.
piercing and 2 fire.
Okay.
That is this one here. So now I'm going to roll the one that is a gimp, going for Ash, with a bite and a swish.
That will be disadvantage.
Yes.
Ash's
And
vision.
it's got to move up close, so Ash takes 3 fire damage.
What the fuck?
Of course that's those.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh, hell, man!
I couldn't find a flame
Fucking
snake. This is
dead.
as close as I could get.
Okay. The bite misses. Oh my god. That misses too. So Cripple Boy has next. The other 2, one is going to come after Karis.
Okay.
5 fire damage. And then
Oh,
it's going to try to, since it's trying to flank, it's going to do its bite and slishy.
that will not. Yeah, that's not. Gonna
And the slishy. God damn. The
Still
slishy
not.
also misses. Number 4 will also try to go for him. No, it's going to try to go for it.
Also, John, it literally took me 2 seconds.
Well, I was being lazy, okay? And mine's funnier.
That is
and
so
it's
cool
even funnier
looking.
now.
Okay, the other one is now 4 fire damage.
Is that still on Karis?
Yes.
Okay.
And Slishy and Bitey. So we're going to go with Bitey first.
Oh, yeah, no.
Will a
flame.
17 hit?
No.
Nice.
He has a 19 AC.
And the other one misses. So
The only person in this party more armored than Karis is Liam.
Oh, nice. That is the Fire Snake's turn. It is now up to Theris.
Pop out, bling.
Alrighty. You got anyone in particular he's targeting?
I don't think any of them are particularly wounded at this point. So probably one of the ones flanking Theris. Or Karis, rather.
One of them is pretty badly wounded, and that's one that was attacking at Ash with disadvantage.
Okay. I'm gonna fling the primary strike at one of the ones that's attacking, that's flanking then,
Okay.
with Karis rather.
Okay.
Secondary offhand at the one attack at that one with Ash.
Okay.
So I don't think I'm gonna need a lot of damage to kill that one. So, since this first attack has advantage because I'm stealth, thank God it had advantage because a 19 is handy.
Yes. It is.
And then I will roll my damage. So that is 23 on that one.
Okay. You
And then on the wounded one, no, the 10 probably won't hit.
The 10 will miss. Okay, so Theris has gone with his second round. Next up is Inori.
We got what, like one twisty snaky left?
There are 3 snakies left. One of which is crippled pretty badly. There's a lot of holes in its fire.
How close are they together?
They're reasonably close. You can probably hit
And
them
how
all
about
with your
everybody
splinter
else? Like how everybody's in melee range?
shot. Yeah.
Oh, then fuck that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't go well.
Oh well.
Unless you're Strahd's spy.
You know what? I will poison you. Just like it. Okay, we're just gonna go snipe snaky.
Not
Yeah,
spy,
yeah.
it's double agent.
Okay, that will miss.
And Ori is just way too uneasy. She knows there's something up. She's like, I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop.
That will hit. So,
On fire.
was she targeting a fresh one or the one that was wounded?
Wounded.
Alright, wounded is dead. That is Inori's second. It is now Liam's turn.
Well, I guess I'll have to go hack out of this snake, don't I?
Alright, so you're gonna walk in and whoop some ass?
How about I flank one of them?
Okay.
Might as well, if I can.
And you're gonna get in 5 feet, so 1d6. Take 4 fire damage. Now take your swing.
I'm guessing 18 hits.
Yes.
By 18, I mean 26.
Yep, that will do the job.
13. Oh, actually, not 13 damage. Plus 1 from magic weapon. Forget about that. So, 14 damage.
Nicely done. Okay.
Hold on.
And I think you got a second swing, right?
Yep. That will hit.
And another 14 damage. It's nice to have max rolls on damage.
Okay. You get dropped him.
Right
Next,
back, I gotta give something to Foxy.
next up is McCall.
Okay. McCall's gonna do the thing. I'm gonna what? What is everything within 5 feet of me?
Let's see.
Probably still by the entrance.
I'm talking about enemies, not.
There's a fire snake left,
Allies.
like 1. He's near
Just one?
Garrus. Yeah.
Is it injured?
Get to him and smack if you need or do whatever.
Is it injured?
No, he's not injured.
No, I'm just smacking with my mace then.
Okay. Give him a whack.
Tick, tick.
Come on, roll. I'm pushing the button. Let's go. There you go. And I rolled a 4.
Ouch.
Okay. Yeah. that-
Hey guys, you know those good rolls I was getting? Now they're at the boss. We all did.
Yeah.
Ash, it is now your turn.
Buzz time. Do I get advantage of the attack or not?
Yes.
Making sure.
I assume you're going to use your reach as well.
I would like to if I'm allowed.
Okay. That will hit.
Oh, that was so close to 9.
Okay.
Well, better than 2.
That will hit.
There we go. There's my 9. And thwack the snake.
That will hit. And you kill it.
Die, 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 die.
And without missing a beat, the very instant that combat is over, I'm going back into hiding.
All right, roll your stealth.
Because there is no way I want to be the first guy out. I'm not actually happy with that, so I'm going to blow another knack on that for another D8. I want to be very hidden for a 19 total.
All
Well,
right.
at least you...
So as the last fire snake dies, the mummy's corpse falls to the floor. The wrappings fly upwards into the vaulted ceiling, and you hear the echoes of battle ringing hard into onto the bridge. And then the voice: "You young fools do not know an inkling of true power. My servants, arise from the flames and let us end this charade."
It's
Two
a charade.
salamanders emerge from the central flame, the central brazier, which was a little bit away from where you guys were, the biggest one. Two salamanders emerge. The wrappings materialize around a being that... Let me get my little description. And the picture. Ooh, picture. I've been wanting to use this motherfucker for weeks.
Oh my.
Since I saw this sucker.
Here's actually an important question. Is this considered the same creature?
Yes.
This is the boss.
Okay. Then all of those things that were on him before, the oath bow should
Yes,
still be working
that is
on him.
still on him.
Yep.
You see this creature with now wrappings wrapped around it like an armor. The runes flare heavily into the light. It now has jet black skin, golden horns. The wings now have their membranes within. It has clawed hands, a giant spear.
And it's not undead because he couldn't detect it.
Nope.
He's been reborn.
Yay.
Can I make a check to try to find out what type it is?
I think he's working on getting the picture right now.
I am, yeah, I'm going to get you guys a picture.
Because I really need to know what that is.
A worthy foe is what that is.
You killed my pet snakes! My pet snakes!
Can I get a better res picture of that?
We are the monster.
It's too low res. Hang on a minute. That'll be pixelated as fuck. So will that. God damn it.
It points to Nari and says, You killed Bobo.
One that's not a pixelated mess of a picture would be great. Give me a minute.
We can't comprehend his glory, Aaron. We have to de-res it in our head.
Alright, fuck it. We're gonna run with this, even though it's way too small a picture. So this, wearing wrappings that have formed into a breastplate and greaves.
Oh.
Actually pretty cool, yeah.
One reveals himself.
Wielding a spear made of gold that is 15 feet long.
Is that why we can't find hope?
Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Ash is looking terrified. People get eaten all the
honey?
time here.
We got this. We have the power dynamics.
It's okay. She's a succubus. She consented.
Wait, she was a succubus?
Oh, Jesus.
No, okay, I didn't write his thing out twice. Thank God. I was like, no, I didn't mean to write that out twice. Okay.
Well, I play my Shivan Dragons from there.
Oh, Jesus.
I used to have one of those.
I know his weakness. We just gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. He can't win.
So
Joke's on you, it's a blue-black deck. Counterspell still works.
Sacrifice him to kill us.
So Aaron, is it a demon?
Yes. Actually,
Thank
it
you.
is a fiend, more specifically.
Oh crap!
Okay. Thank you.
They were
Roll for
the- oh.
initiative.
It seemed, and it's gazing upon you with human eyes.
His special eyes. So,
For the crimes committed against the people of Valaki, you will be hunted.
Nick said we would end you here. You will end, beast. You will end.
Okay. Now, let me go get the salamander pictures.
Quick, somebody ask the fire thing to preempt the attack.
Because more fire. Y'all
Of
need
course there's more
more fire. And they have a really badass picture.
Surely Theris and Ash are immune to fire by now, right?
Afraid fire is not one of those things you become resistant to through exposure, no.
You get resistance due to the scar tissue building up, though.
And Amisuel casts Call Monster and summons a frost giant. And Ash goes, thank God.
Ooh, that's a really boss picture for one. That's not the one I was looking for, though. You'd have thought I'd have been smart and, saved it.
A real DM would just let us imagine what it was.
Yeah, well, I'm not a real DM, so there you go. You get what you pay for, chat.
He's
Said
a
the guy that
virtual
wanted to quit his
DM,
job
so-
because of DM professionally, now you don't want to?
I'm a little. According to boomers, I don't have an imagination.
There's
Crap.
our current salamanders.
Well, you see, guys, I'm a really old millennial, so when I had imagination, they just drugged me in the 80s.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Fill my glass. Up.
Come on, where's my waifu catalog? I'm disappointed here. I'm kidding. It looks great.
It's okay, it's okay. Just imagine the snitties.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
I will judge you for it, but you're allowed to imagine.
I'm pretty sure Japan has me covered.
Now,
More so than you know.
let's see here. Let's get our initiative rolls.
And do.
Restart initiative.
Yes, sir.
Nori has a 12.
Ash is ready.
Theris has an 8.
It's okay though, because I kind of want to let the battle kind of mix in first before I jump in.
Right?
Ash has
I mean,
a
the fucker can't
23.
get away from me anyway, so.
Mako has a 13 plus 2, so 15 for Mako.
Mikhail says, I'm ready! Oh, play crap! Oh,
What
God.
the hell is that? What the hell is that?
I told you, I got good rolls. Now we all do. Your heel is fucked.
I'm gonna be honest, I would give almost anything for an ice storm spell right now.
Yep.
Hey, we can start chucking holy potions at him.
Okay.
See, the sad part is, I could have equipped the spell produce water to make it rain indoors, and I never did.
Okay, so I gotta go look at Liam's initiative.
9.
9?
Yeah. It sat there on 16 and dropped to the 8. Like,
What is Darn and Karis?
Here you go for darn. That was almost a 2. That'd be a modified 13.
Okay, Darn has a 13. Karis has a.
At least I don't have 5,000 monsters to keep track of in this one.
Let's see how good this party's damage really is.
Right, so that is salamanders. Upgrade or downgrade this edition from where they usually are?
I've never fought one, so I wouldn't know.
They're pretty good at this level.
Yeah.
Again, I really wish we had like a Cone of Cold spell or an Ice Storm spell or something, but we don't. So
As a 25. Okay. So the initiative order will be Amisuel. Down from him, it will be Ash
with her 23.
Down from there, it looks like it's going to be the Salamanders with their 16. Down from there, it looks like it's going to be
Super Puppy with his 15.
Oh, I'm going last.
so Super Puppy, Inori with her... Nope, Darn with his 13. Inori with her 12. Okay. From Inori, it is now down to
Liam with his 9.
And then from Liam, it's going down to Theris. Which suits him just fine, I'm sure.
yep.
Karis with his 7.
And then McCall with his 5.
Alright, so I will write that out in chat.
Thank you.
Alright, that is the initiative order.
And it's pinned.
There we go. Nicely done, sir.
The first thing he does...
There is one spell I'm tempted to cast.
Okay. So the first thing that happens with his bonus action, his layer action, I should say, that is activated less bonus, action, he can now summon his fire sparks against each player, so a bunch of burning sparks start going off around your hair. Everyone
Does he have to see the target?
He does have to see the target, so let me look at his passive card. It is... He does not see Theris, so Theris doesn't have to worry about this one. Everyone make
Because
a...
I'm still only 13 points.
Yeah. Everyone make a dexterity save.
Here we go, guys! I've had worse.
Okay, so let me go ahead and roll Ashes. You take 7 fire damage.
Alright, that makes that decision for me.
Next roll. Liam has a 6, so hang on. 7 fire damage for Liam. Hey, any proper story arc should have a boss with multiple forms. I'm just saying.
It would be nice if we could play more music. It's a shame that Twitch would actually like blow it up if we did, though.
Right.
I'm playing Persona music right now.
Smart.
Apparently my YouTube decided in the background to put pumped up kicks on, so...
Nice. So what is McCall's save?
I didn't know what I was saying. I asked about that earlier,
Yes,
but you
dexterity. Dexterity
Thank
saves.
you. I'm getting robotic voices on my tablet. I rolled a 1, so yeah.
Okay, let me roll his.
Back to those rolls, guys.
5 fire damage.
Less damage than Ash did.
What is... So we have Darn left to make a save.
Oh,
Inari.
You can do one
Karis.
performance as well.
Yep.
One sec.
Go ahead and get Karis.
Yeah, darn failed.
Okay. Darn.
Yeah.
Darn
Christ.
takes 3 fire. And Inori takes 8 fire.
Fire.
Karis takes 3 fire.
Okay.
And Mako needs to make a save.
Yep.
Really wishes he was an actual tiefling right now.
Yeah. And Mako is fine. He then casts haste on himself.
Not this again.
Ah!
Oh wait, never mind. I don't care.
Okay. Okay.
I want to write down haste so bad. I have to keep track with darn stuff like the paper here.
Alright, so double plus 2 advantage. Short action each turn. Do you get the action on the first turn of haste or no?
Yes, but he can't use it for much.
Okay. So what he's going to do, he uses his movement then to fly upwards.
How far?
He's already a good 20 feet above you. He moves up another 30.
That doesn't stop me.
So he is
Or me, or Ash.
50 feet up.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll do
Amisuel
that.
has gone. It is now.
Through the mental link, Inori's like, you guys, like anybody who can't sling a spell or a bow, take care of the 2 lizards and leave Flyboy up to the rest of us.
I'll ask a stupid question. It's my turn.
Okay, so next up is Ash.
So, is he within 10 feet, or is he within attack range of any of the walls?
Of the walls, no. The ceiling is
Okay.
gigantic.
No running up the walls. Okay.
Yeah. You guys are in that open ceilinged room with the floating ruby in the top of the air.
Ash,
So there's no actual roof then.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No roof.
Ash moves away from the salamanders and proceeds to attack the main boss with Eldritch Blast then.
She's gonna shooty.
Yep.
Okay.
And he is cursed, correct? Yes, so
Yes.
I crit.
Nice.
You will hit with the 26.
Oh, that was almost a 10.
Okay, so
One more. I get one more attack.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
that will also hit. For 20. Okay.
At least the PFUs actually did something.
Okay. Next up is the salamanders. Yay!
I mean, if you guys are willing to risk it, I could cast darkness in this room.
The only one I don't think it would affect is me. Be
Me and
Inori.
you. Me and you, yeah.
Yeah, but most things can see in the dark.
This is magical darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, dark vision doesn't pierce magical darkness.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of the two salamanders. I can go for. Let's see. They're actually going to go for Liam, since he is closest. He and Karis. So one for
What?
each.
Defender.
Defender. Okay.
So
1d20.
disadvantage on the swing on Liam.
plus 7 with their spears of flamey doom. Let's see here. They have multi-attack. They get their spear and their tail.
Yeah, it'll only be against the spear.
Yeah, so dis on the spear. Okay. D20 plus 7, dis. And that will miss. The tail going for Liam. 7. Alright. And also misses. So Mander 1 has missed. And let me see if there's anything special about Manders. Yeah, just to double check. Okay. Hits it or gets hit. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so Mander 2 is going for Karis. The man.
The legend.
A 14 will not hit. Will not do the job.
He did with his shield.
And he will not do the job with his tail either.
Good.
The Manders have completely gone. It is now Mako's turn.
I think I'm just gonna have Darn put out fires the whole entire match.
Magic Doggy is going to use. I think I got another. How much I got? Let me. La 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 la. Yep, I still got some left. Puppy will use bless.
Okay. Who is he going to bless?
Let's see. Who would be closest? Let's see. Liam. Yeah, because Puppy's close. Liam, Inori, and Ferris.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
Okay, so he's going to bless Liam. Let me read some numbers here. Tracker that I don't need for the numbers anymore. So Liam is blessed. Who else?
Ferris and Inori.
And Inori.
Harris and
Sounds good.
Nori. Alright. Okay, that is Mako's turn. Darn is next.
No one's on fire, right?
Not yet, no.
He'll come in behind the two fighters and he'll try to poke it with his spear. He's
So he's going to poke Commander? Okay.
No.
No, no. No, he does not poke Commander. So Darn has completed his round. It is now up to Inori.
All right. You know she's going for this. She is so stone dead focused. Oh, Mr. Demon Boy.
Alright.
Yep.
Take your shot.
Yeah.
That
yes.
will hit. Roll damage with that crit.
Correct. And 3d6, right? Yeah.
No, 66.
Wait. Oh,
Correct.
yeah. More than. Right. 3
Yep.
more than.
And,
Three
and
more
if
D6s.
you still have your special ammo, that's also doubled.
Oh
Yep.
my.
Special ammo.
And now roll your special ammo.
Favorite foe. Fuck not. That's just a single d4, right? Yes.
No, that's doubled.
Yep.
No,
Roll
shit.
2d4.
My God.
See that demon?
You
Fuck
double
that demon.
all of the dice,
Yeah.
and then add your modifier.
Yep. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. That's shot 1.
Alrighty. Next shot.
Yeah, shot 2. I don't think
That will miss.
Yeah, I don't think that one's advantage anyway.
Roll your D4.
Yeah, you still have advantage because it's your... Or is it your first attack, or is it all?
I think it's only the first attack.
It's all attacks. You have advantage on all attacks against
roll
your
again.
foe, but you also have a D4 to add to it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Cause bless. Well, anyway, let me re-roll this properly.
Okay, yeah, that is a miss.
Plus your D4 then.
Now roll your D4.
Yep.
That hits.
Right.
You know, regular damage.
5.
D6 damage. And special
Now you're
damage. And special.
Okay.
So he now needs to check for his haste with that first attack.
See.
That's 13, 23, 32, 41, 47. So he's going to need to roll a 23 or higher on his con save, or he loses haste and is stunned for a round.
Holy shit.
This sounds exciting.
Right?
He's going to burn a legendary resistance.
Okay. I figured he would have to.
Yeah.
Well, he could make the roll, but it would be an upper roll. Wouldn't be worth it.
Now you have to roll the second one as well for much less damage, so he'll probably only be rolling against, let's see, 5. Yeah, only like a DC 10.
Yeah.
If he actually rolls a 1, he's fine.
Yeah. Barely.
You're 2 regimes ago. Get the hell out of here.
2, maybe 3.
I have burned the legendary resistance, which is kind of huge. So
I know. I'm happy.
So here's one of those. Okay. Next up is Liam.
Did someone fall asleep?
Nope.
Sorry.
Dominique?
No, my cord ran over the mic.
Ah.
be Liam next.
Yeah, I'm up. So, how many salamanders are still alive? Both of them, right?
2.
2 salamanders that are in your range.
Yeah, because he's flying.
He's being a dick.
That's our job.
So the 16 hit. 17 hit magic weapon.
17 will hit.
This is definitely a good time to blow those smites.
Yeah.
2.
Amisuel cast Ultima.
Do you, I assume you're going to use a smite? What spell level?
Well, do you want me to blow the smites on the salamander or hold off for hitting the Amazul?
There's no guarantee he's coming down.
Can a smite not be used on the heavy crossbow?
Not with
Use a
ranged
smite with a
weapons.
ranged weapon.
Ah, okay then. Smite.
Okay. So, 1.
Are they fiends? If so, that's 3d6.
Yep. Divine smite. Writing it in. Alright.
Next attack.
So, you're going to go for a... So 2d8, 3d8. Okay. You want me to roll the smite?
Yeah, roll on the spite up there. So 11 damage plus smite.
Okay, let me roll your smite. 13. Okay.
Nice.
I'm almost out of the spells here.
This is a good time to start burning them.
Oh, I have one left.
Needs more spells.
Okay. So that was your first attack? Your second one, let's see. Your second one would hit at 22, so yeah, that hits.
11 damage and another smite.
Okay, so 10 damage and then a second smite.
No, 11 damage.
11 damage?
Magic,
Okay,
magic
yeah,
weapon
yeah.
plus 1.
So 19 for that.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
A serious pain train on that one. That thing, like, literally is, like, looking at him like, what the fuck? Next up is Theris.
I'm gonna pop out and fling my dagger with advantage.
You targeting a
Since
salamander?
you did confirm earlier he can't see me.
Yep. Take a shot.
Damn it.
That will
Nope.
miss.
And then I will go back into hide because I do not want to be visible to him.
Okay.
I think a 31's good enough.
I think so.
I think so.
His magic is truly powerful.
Now that he knows you exist. Alright,
So,
now that is Theris.
Karis is next.
Karis is just gonna wail on that salamander.
Okay. Give him a good one.
I softened them up for you.
Sadly, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, it misses.
Alright, guys, we're putting all our gold together to get him a magic sword.
Next up is McCall.
Helped here.
Beer, beer, beer. Oh, wait. My turn? Okay.
Yes, it is.
Alright, cast holy, get this over with.
Right?
I'm going to cast Magic Circle at our feet against fiends.
Okay.
I like.
Look something up real quick.
Yeah, things are getting
Let me
spicy.
look something up real quick. Hey.
And after that, I'm gonna.
No,
after
yeah,
that,
he
I'm
can
gonna
do
go
it.
into
okay,
hibernation.
so it has to.
I have the holy water.
Okay. As you cast your spell, Amisuel gestures with his spare hand off of his spear for a second, and your spell fizzles.
He's got counterspell.
Fantastic.
We'll have to make him burn through that, I guess.
Well, that's
You know-
2 third-level spell slots he's already used up, so.
You know, this is the second time where I cast my best spell, and you're like, no! Screw you, GM.
He's a big daddy.
Okay.
McCall
Big
keeps
daddy
going.
still there.
I don't think he's got very many third-level spell slots left, though.
We'll
No,
test this
he's
theory
got-
out soon.
Well, he's only got those 2 9th-level spell slots left.
Ron, where are you?
Special legendary action. Can use 2 power word kills in a turn.
Speaking of big
Power
boy, it is now
kill,
his turn.
wish.
Whose turn?
It is now Amisuel's.
But he just did something.
Yeah.
His,
I think he
It was a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want him doing anything else.
But that's how I'm hiding.
we're all gonna taste like crispy bacon after this.
Yes.
I'm lean. I don't have the fat.
okay. Let me look at the range on that.
Surprise, we've not done beauty bacon yet.
Okay, you can't do that.
That's good, right?
Sure.
Okay, now y'all, that's good, huh? Mm-hmm.
Right.
See, this is where I want to make more antagonizing jokes, but it's gonna get my character more targeted.
Takes it away from me. I'm fine with that.
Guys, I know his weakness. It's a wood type.
Okay, so what he's gonna do first, this time,
He's going to use Super Flash. Give me reflex saves, everyone except for Theris.
Okay.
I don't want to see him naked.
I guess you mean.
It's like a flash. It's like a flash grenade going off in your eyes without the bang part.
You mean dexterity saving throws, right?
Yes. Dexterity saves.
Okay.
Ash just eats it, whatever is in the face.
Okay.
I know, right? I know where it says, fuck this!
Automatically, just give me the damage, please.
Liam stares directly at it.
Look into the light. It's so beautiful.
Darn rolled worse than it makes anyone feel any better. Darn rolled a 2. Any better than 2?
Okay.
Puppy rolled a 3.
And Darn failed.
It's rolled also a 2, so.
No, not the terrific.
I don't know, Ash.
Okay,
Some
so
kid directly into the kid became a
you-
genius, so.
everyone that failed is now blinded until their next turn.
Okay. At the end of their next turn?
Yeah, until their next turn. Like, after their turn. Like,
Yeah.
you get blinded.
Inari's like, oh no, I'm blind. Oh wait.
Yeah, and Nori's like, what's y'all's fucking problem? And Nori's like still learning how to blink, right? So she's like blinking regularly now, and she just happens to blink at the right time.
I can still aim my bow better. This is nice.
She's like, what's y'all's fucking problem?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
She got threat when she was blind.
Okay, so that was Super Flash. It's done that. So next thing that it does.
It does its last third level spell. It didn't ask how big the room was.
I knew this was coming.
It cast Fireball.
Okay.
I was right. Fireball.
He picks the point as right between Karis and Theris so that he can catch Ash.
Darn. Liam. Ash. Darn.
Congratulations, guys. You hate him as much as Ash does now.
You know what, Ash? You know what? We've been playing this for 4 weeks now, and I'm pretty sure Aaron just likes lighting you on fire.
I think so too, but it's my
I
version.
really think he just gets a kick out of it. He dreams, he goes to sleep, a happy thought goes, ash is burning.
Well, how else am I gonna get this reward for this nice purse? You know, you gotta work for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Theris.
Oh, dexterity roll. Oh, yeah.
That's a fireball spell.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make.
Harris
Come on,
made it.
Come on, one.
Theris, yeah, made.
Harris had the shield.
Liam also made it.
Hey guys, check out my roll. This is awesome. I totally
Ash made.
So
did
13.
Darn.
Oh, okay. I made a 13.
Is Mako in the radius or no? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, Mako is in it. Have him
Okay,
rank one.
let's see what you can do. Nope.
The puppy eats it. Let's see here. So,
Oh, the weapon
Karis
you wanted.
made. Wow, Karis made like a fucking champ. Wow.
Yep.
It's all the armor and
Karis is
shield.
literally like just had that moment where he felt the connection to his demonic ancestry, and he was like, "Fire shall not touch me."
He just looks up and just casually raises his shield.
That works too. How did Liam's deck save go?
Liam needs shield mastery, so he takes 0 damage. He got a 20 also.
Oh.
19 plus 1.
What I need,
So,
I'm looking for evasion.
McCall had.
Shield mastery gives evasion.
What did McCall roll?
4.
4, so he ate it.
Like I said, just don't even look at my roll. Just automatically give me the damage. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm sure
Let
I'm
me.
down anyway, though.
Oh shit.
Target
I
takes
forgot about that.
8d6 on a failed save. Okay, so I got to roll the 86.
Yep, and those of us who made the save just take that.
Come on,
33.
One. That's not a lot of one.
I'm down anyway.
Okay. Half of 33 is what? 16?
Round
14?
down.
No,
16.
16?
I took the entire 33.
Ow.
Theris is out.
Okay. Deep.
So basically, I pretty much screamed to the heavens as I mutilated down to 5 hit points. My flesh is melted! Why, God, why?
Liam's not liking this. He's down to more than half hit points now.
Oh no.
Oh, gee, I wonder what that feels like.
At least you finally get experience with your god mask.
Ash is next.
I'm blind, right?
Yes.
So if I attack him, I'm attacking him at disadvantage?
Yes.
Not much else I can do since I'm blind, so fuck it. Ash casts, it's not what you think. Ash casts haste, and then attacks him at disadvantage and hopes she hits. So here we go, people!
Ash has her haste now, boys and girls.
Oh my god, cast haste on the ranger!
No. I cast a hex, not haste. I don't know why.
Hex.
I said haste.
Okay.
Sorry. Read good, strong. I wish I had haste.
But you're talking about major blunder right there. Damn.
It got me all
Well-
excited for a second there.
I wish this character was that good, but they're not that good. Alright, so here goes the general pew pew and rolling at disadvantage. Come
Don't you roll
on.
220s?
No. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Alright, second blast.
I just made the noises.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Alright, so Ash shoots pew pews and continues to move away from flames now, subconsciously the best she can. Do I automatically succeed or have to roll something to get rid of the blindness?
It'll fade off.
Okay.
So like right after the second pew, like she can see again.
By the way, what disadvantage do you want him to have since I'm casting haste on his ability scores? Anything in particular?
On
I
his
don't think
hex.
it matters. That's only on his ability checks.
I
So
guess.
maybe intelligence for his, just in case. I don't know.
Sure, intelligence, or why not?
Is so concentration specifically a con save or is it a check?
It is a save.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Oh, as I hit the wrong button.
Okay, so what are you going to give? Zint?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Gonna add an X over his int. Okay. You place a curse, and until you do an extra 1d6. Okay, that's pretty handy. Okay.
I'm gonna upgrade next level.
The salamanders are next. They're going to try and fail to hit Karis first. Your stabby. And
That's a hit.
7.
Okay.
And yeah. And miss.
Okay.
Salamander 1 has completed his turn. The other one will continue his assault at Liam.
Defender.
Defender. So dis.
Thank you.
You know, telling us.
That will
And
miss.
oh, pretty wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Defender probably just made a big difference there.
I'll take that 6.
And the other one also missed. So the Manders have used their second round. It is now Mako's turn.
Oh, Mako is going to use Cure Wounds on Theris.
Why not the little
Okay. So we're going to pop Theris back into existence.
Get back in there! Get back in there! We're not done with you.
Appreciate it.
I want to heal them back to max.
You know, I'm going to re-roll that. That's pretty terrible. 7. There you go.
7. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot better than the 5.
Well, that's what Puppy's choosing to do.
Okay, so next up is Darn.
Darn goes also over to Theris and uses his level 2 cure soon spells to heal, and we'll give 2d8.
Okay.
14.
Wow, you rolled it. Okay. Better than mine. Alright, that's plus 3 to that 14, so that's 17 hit points.
Okay, so I'm at 24.
Darn is out of level 2 spells.
Alright, next up is Inori.
You know what she's doing.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
Don't forget you've healed for 10 for your regeneration.
Yep.
What are you doing over there, sweet girl?
Having a good time.
DM Kitty demands attention.
Right.
I think she hits.
Yeah, I think so.
That is actually a miss.
Ouch! Wait, I have bless.
Yeah, roll your bless. Roll your bless.
Yee.
Jeez, it still misses.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Next up.
Sure, I'm curious about something. Isn't the oath spell No, it doesn't give you a bonus, that's right.
Yeah. That's
No.
like its one disadvantage, is it doesn't have a
Yeah.
plus on it.
Yep, I still got one more shot. Whee!
Take the shot. Take the shot. Roll your bless.
Come on!
Come on!
That will
Ooh.
certainly hit. Roll damage.
Sing,
You're a roast beef sandwich, man.
sing.
Your 3d6.
Favorite foe.
14.
And oh, damn.
Any chance of knocking anything out there?
Hoping to knock his ass out of the air.
Let's see, that's 11, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, so he has to roll versus a 15, so he could theoretically fail it.
Okay, let me see here real quick. I'm doing a thing. Let's see. So 11, 15, 28, 30, 35 damage. Okay. And then he has to roll
It's just half that.
a 16 or DC 16 or better then. Okay. He could fail that realistically.
Or not.
Not with an 19 anymore.
Puny mortals, I am the rising sun. You will bow before my greatness.
Pretty much. He even does the cheesy monologue with it.
Oh my god.
Let's see. So she did 35. So let me do a thing. Not that many. Okay. And Nori has gone. It is now Liam's turn.
Well, I'm gonna swing at that salamander again. I guess.
You're gonna whoop his ass. Whoop his ass.
Maybe spank it a little bit.
On the bright side, if we
There's
get these
that
things
bump.
down, we can crossbow them to death.
So missing
You
23
will
hits.
hit. 6. Okay.
7. Not your weapon.
7. Okay. Let's see. 15. Okay.
Should be a 16 actually.
That will hit.
Yay.
Do it.
9 damage total for that one done too.
Okay. Yeah, you took another good chunk out of him.
Not enough though.
That one is looking pretty badly wounded, yeah?
Yeah, he's looking really bad. Like,
I'm saving my last first level spell for in case I need to use healing.
Oh, absolutely, I don't blame you. But you remember, you do have lay on hands as well.
next up
Yeah,
is Theris,
I'm trying to stop a TPK.
who got a surprise fireball and now is suddenly awake again.
Oh, big puppy. Pat. Slowly stand up and just fling. I'm gonna fling a psychic dagger at the salamander who's half dead.
Okay.
Salamander, help me with this thing.
Oh, I will, but I can't get sneak attack on him.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting this.
You hit.
18, I think will hit him. Okay.
We're about to crest this hill. I feel it.
I rolled the dog, and it's the same. It's the same attack bonus. So.
Okay, that's fine.
5 damage, and I will get sneak attack because that is engaged in melee
Okay.
with an ally of mine, which is
So 10. Okay. 18. Nice. He is.
Is that enough to drop him?
No, but it is damn near dead.
Okay. then I'm going to go ahead and I will take a risk and I will fling the offhand dagger at him.
Okay. Take a
Actually,
shot.
let me check something. One sec. Okay, yeah, I will. Another 18, so that'll still hit.
Yep.
Or another 7 damage.
And that will kill it. Salamander A is gone.
And then I'll just duck behind the thing for cover. I do not have hide, but I have cover, so.
Nice. Next up is Karis.
Karis is going to wheel around and take a swing at the other salamander.
Nice. And you'll have advantage because now you're flanking it with Liam.
Told you guys, tables are turning. Mountain cresting.
Let me roll a second one. I forgot to advantage it, but
Yeah, let's get that advantage, see if he crits.
wow.
Wow.
Same roll.
Okay. That is fate
That
right there.
is an extra 6 damage.
Woot woot.
Got 6 damage.
Especially more cares with a baseball bat than anything.
Basically, yes.
We really need to get him a good sword. Okay, McCall is next.
Am I still blind?
You...
Yes.
Well, I can't heal anybody then, so I'm screwed.
Actually, roll a perception. Roll a perception, because you can kind of listen around and maybe heal somebody.
I have 5 hit points. I want to heal myself.
Okay, touch yourself.
I think that's actually very fair.
Touch yourself. Do it. Do it.
I'm going to drink my healing potion that Ash gave out.
Probably a good idea.
The greater healing or the normal one?
I have 5 hit points. What do you think?
Okay, big boy. All right, let me look up the item.
34 plus 4.
Okay, I will roll that out. 14. And your blindness is gone.
Yay!
Now as big boy. Amisuel, taking a look at the situation.
No, I'm not saying the damn things. Yeah, I'm next turn. I ain't seen a damn thing.
Arm the hell out of him.
Come on, fireman. Do your thing so I can do my thing.
He's going to come down to where he can hit Liam, and because of the way his flight path has to work out, he can only hit Liam and Karis with this. He's going
Defender
to
on Liam.
He's
You
going
did
to
a
use
flyby attack.
his breath of hopelessness.
What the
Okay.
hell?
Brush your teeth, man. Come on.
He's coming down, guys. He's coming down. I was looking for good fireman photos, but this is the best one, obviously.
So this black smoke just billows out of his mouth as he comes down and kind of strafes at you guys.
You do have a photo for that.
Make me charisma saves.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
Karis and Liam. Wait.
Okay.
Oh shit, no, he's not level 6 yet. I was going to ask about the bonus there. But you should still, I think you have a bonus, don't you?
I got
Liam?
best save, and I got an 11.
Don't you have a bonus as a paladin to that?
I believe it's
Your
kind of
own?
Let me check.
Almost will be attacking all of our
Yeah, I
stats.
thought that was level 6 though.
That's when the aura kicks in. I can't remember. I need to check. I'm checking Karis' stats as well. 1 second.
Okay.
Yep. So.
McCall makes his with no fucking problem.
Thank God.
You and the two fighters. Wow, Karis makes his like a champ.
I imagine Karis just looking up and being like, really? There's nothing you can do to me they haven't already done. Look at me, motherfucker. Look at me.
Oh, I'm proficient in it, but what does that mean actually?
Liam
That-
saved. Okay, so Liam failed. Wait, isn't Wait, who's blessed?
Liam's
That's a good
blessed.
question.
Roll your
Not
bless.
that.
Roll your
Ash is
1d.
not blessed.
Roll 1d4 for his bless. Okay, I'm gonna let him roll one because I'm sure it's better than mine. Roll a d4 for your bless. Liam,
Oh.
There you go. You can do it. You can do it.
your bless has got to be better than mine. God damn.
It's
You just make it roll 1d4.
yeah. Some commands. So did that wrong. Probably did that wrong. Yep, did that wrong.
Yeah,
Good.
just put a space after the roll.
Got that. There it is.
Okay,
Feel
Liam
better.
Actually makes as well.
So you feel like this foul just despair tried to brush through you, and you feel like this necrotic power along with it, and it just kind of you guys just kind of managed to just sustain through it without any problems. Karis, like, you know, he, like Chase said, literally just kind of looks up and goes, "Really?"
So that is Amisuel's third turn, unless... Do I want to save his lair action? Reaction. I'm going to save his reaction.
A very important question. How far away is he from?
He is now about
Us.
25 feet above you,
Okay.
From where he had to...
come down to do his drive-by.
Huh. I forgot to ask, was there an attack of opportunity through that time?
No, because he was way out of reach.
Your area.
Next up is Ash.
Well, no, I was just asking because I have a 150-foot range on my bow.
Yeah, but you don't get to. You don't get to do one on him.
Yeah.
I guess he's still out of reach out of my reach weapon then, huh?
He's still out of reach weapon, and you can see him now.
You're lucky, you little son of a bitch.
There's one salamander alive.
Yeah,
You
but I
can
have...
bite it. You can bite it.
I'm just thinking of how horrible of an idea that is.
Yeah, thank you for saying that. Thank you. Alright, Ash is gonna upload into the supervillain again. And it's like, just die. Just die. No one loves you. Just die.
Bang!
Oh,
Pew pew!
Misses.
Miss.
If we can hex at him.
Ooh.
That hits.
Oh, it's still in a crit.
Roll damage.
But I get to roll hex damage.
Hex
Two.
his wisdom, please.
It's too late. I would have, if you said something sooner, I would have hexed his wisdom.
All right, let me
I was
look
trying
at.
I mean, he is susceptible to necrotic damage, right?
Let me look at his.
Yes.
Well, not susceptible, but he's not resistant.
He has resistance to necrotic damage, so that will be 2.
Oh shit! That's
that.
why the spell got to go.
But, go ahead and have him roll against the DC 10 just in case.
Yep. So 5, 2, 2. And now he has to roll his DC 10.
Yeah, he's fine.
Like
Still, always
awesome
one shot, because
he
you
is.
never know.
Hey, yeah, it's important to have that. Next up is Manderboy, who is going to heat the metal in his weapon again, or attempt to. He's going to take a swing at Karis. Actually, no, he's going for Liam with his disadvantage.
Defender.
Yep. He wants a piece. He misses.
Hey, look, Defender help.
I
The
appreciate it.
19 hit Liam?
Nope.
Nice.
No, that motherfucker's a paladin. He's got all the AC.
I'm walking around with 21 right now, so no.
Nice.
Next up is
Mako.
Okay. I don't think I have any more left. I don't think he has any more spells left, right? Oh crap.
Keep firing until it stops
Remember
moving.
you asked. I really do.
Hmm?
I really appreciated him helping me out last turn. Thank you.
Puppy needs to learn to fly.
Right. Oh shit. He can Sacred Flame. Let's do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Sacred Flame with Demon Boy.
Sacred Flame for Demon Boy.
Could
Really?
You do the thunder
Are you
move
gonna
and
lag?
push him
Thank you,
down?
chat.
Could you do the thunder move and
He
push
has
him
to
down?
make
Yeah,
his
beat
deck
dog
save.
pen.
Good, yes, but I'm not sure.
All right.
I think I have a spell slot left.
He
That's
makes it.
fine.
Yeah.
Damn, that's right. He does have advantage because of the haste. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, no. I got 2 level 1 spell slots left.
Darn is next up.
Darn's going to attack the next salamander with melee attack and try to surround it.
Okay.
And he's attacking.
All right. Set up that murder ball.
And no.
No. The sight of, a greater demon or man that has eaten a greater demon is a little unnerving, understandably so. Actually, you have advantage, so roll again.
He's right. You were trying to set up for the flank.
Still
I was
miss,
supposed to say
but
for other
it's
characters,
important
but yeah.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
Right, Inori is next.
You know what's happening.
Shoot his ass.
You gonna get him. Plug it in.
I am. That's why I came up here.
No, the phone. Honey, I've got a phone cord in the bedroom.
It's on my tablet.
The phone cord's different. It's on a different dongle.
Oh. Come on.
Chill your husband.
Now is not the time for you people's dongles.
Oh my god, shut the hell up, Grace.
That will hit.
Just shut the fuck up. Things. Oh, for fucking things.
You know,
Many ones.
I was 21 the first time I called tech support and they said, have
Yeah.
you wiggled your dongle? And I'm like, what?
All right. Roll your next attack.
Of course, I
Oh,
was one of those very few
Wait,
people.
roll your bless.
They call it,
Roll your bless.
Yeah. Pull him a blade.
You can do it. Yes. Roll damage.
Yeah.
hit it harder, so stop hitting me.
We have to roll all those at once.
If we could just get him to drop one of his 2 buffs, we'll just tear him to pieces.
All of them.
So, the first roll he has to make is versus a DC 10. Second roll he has to make is versus a 14, I think, if I'm adding that right.
Yep. The first thing he's going to do. Makes the first save.
Come on, fail already.
Take my ones!
Take my love, my hate, and all of my failures.
Let's see, the second one is 26.
8 plus 23, so 31, so he has to roll a 15.
So he's going to burn his second legendary.
Okay.
I don't
And that
care
is
what dark
51
forces approach
points
me,
of
I'm going to
damage
kill
done
this
him,
thing.
By the way, total for the round. Okay. Next up is Liam.
You say he's 25 feet away, right?
Mm-hmm. He's straight up.
Duel. Compelled duel.
Nice.
All right,
If
what's
it works, yes.
what's he doing?
She's almost out of special ammunition.
Guy has to make a wisdom save, or else he has disadvantage against attacks for anyone except Liam.
I really wish I'd done that earlier. I would have put it on wisdom.
Roll.
That wouldn't matter because it's not saving throws, it gets the hex to.
You're right.
All right, what's the spell called?
Compelled duel.
Compelled duel. Okay, let me look it up.
What the ass?
This is our first time using it, so it's definitely important. You can compel a creature into a duel. It must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, it is compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. It must make a wisdom save every time it takes to make a space more than 30 feet away. And if it succeeds, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for the turn. If you attack any other creature, the spell ends. If you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, or if a target friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from it. So essentially, what our conquesting paladin hero has done is he has called upon the favor of the gods and compelled and challenged Amisuel into single combat with a magical compulsion behind it. So, our boy here has a choice to make. And I'm going to make a dice roll that is going to determine whether he makes the one choice or the other.
You have a choice. Allow me to take it away.
He is going to try to make the save.
No.
Let's see what happens. And it's
one.
a wisdom save.
This is why they like
16 is your DC, is that right?
He fails.
Woohoo!
Amisuel now has to engage in combat with the paladin.
Here's a really funny thing. Liam, you also have a channel divinity.
Yes, I do.
You could do both.
Yes, I know.
Oh, dear God.
If I recall correctly, what's your divinity?
Liam.
Shoot him.
So is that a full round action to do that? Is that his turn? Yeah.
Bonus action.
No, it's his bonus action. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
So what do you do with your normal action?
The set that my channel divinity is plus 10 to hit or
Conquering presence.
make him fear me.
If he's frightened of you and compelled duel to you, he can't move away or towards you, and he's disadvantaged on all of his attacks, as long as he can see you.
That sounds delicious.
That's what I'm going for.
It's another wisdom save.
He will burn his last legendary resistance.
But he did come down lower, correct?
He's 25 feet away, above, yes.
And now he can't move away.
Yeah.
And now I believe it's me next.
Liam has gone, so
Wait.
yes, it is now Theris.
So I can't use Cause Fear also, right?
Nope.
No, because you already used your action and your bonus action.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
But that burned out his last legendary resistance.
That's what I was trying to do. Burn it out this turn.
Yep. And so I'm going to bonus action to hide.
Okay.
I think a 30 is probably good enough.
Theris has his magic
I
back,
think
guys.
so,
We
yes.
can win this.
And then I'm going to pop out and sneak attack it.
Nice. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Wait a second. Sneak attack what?
The guy.
The false
Yeah,
god.
Amisuel.
Target takes action against him. It breaks the spell.
You-
It doesn't.
You
Yes, it
miss.
does.
No, wait, what is that? It's
The creature
disadvantage.
friendly, if a creature
No,
friendly
no,
to
no.
me,
If he attacks. Oh, okay. See, I see. If I put damage to it, okay.
Yeah.
If you attack or any other.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna have. I'm sorry, I forgot that bit. And it would have been. I would have to go against one of the salamanders then.
Okay, so you're going to hit the salamander?
Yeah.
That will
And I have to go
certainly hit.
against him instead.
That is fine. It hits.
after he goes, you guys can attack. It's fine.
9 damage
Then,
plus death. 23. Okay.
Yep.
Fucking face.
And then that's my turn because I don't have another bonus action, sadly.
Stop rocking. You know how I am. I twitch.
I'm sorry to interrupt this again, but I put in fake sun trying to find a good picture for our evil villain, and I found the perfect avatar for this monster.
What's that, right?
Okay.
That woman does have to smell like fucking bacon.
You know she does. So what does Karis do? Take a swing?
Yeah. he's gonna go ahead and
Swing away on that salamander.
I believe he does have advantage because he's flanking. So
Yes, he does.
hey, 19's crit for him.
Mm-hmm. Roll damage. Get you some.
Take his head. Take his head.
Ooh, hit 8.
Alright.
But are you level 2?
Next up is McCall. You can see, so what do you do?
Health check on everybody.
What?
Health
Assume
check.
Health check. I'm as long as I don't get another fireball to the face, I'm probably good.
18 hit points, but I'm willing to risk it.
Don't risk it. Do the thing. Do the fucking
forth.
thing.
Okay, level 2 for a heal on everybody.
Nice. What's the heal? What's it called?
Prayer healing.
Prayer of
prayer
healing. So
has
let's
10
read
minutes
this
casting
one up.
time.
So here you guys go. This is Prayer of Healing. 6 creatures.
Takes
So-
10 minutes to cast.
Aww.
Healing is out of combat only.
That's one of those. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a mass cure wound spell that's actually higher level, which would do the same thing, which is why this is out of combat only.
I'm sorry, like I said, I don't understand 5e.
You're getting it, man. We're all getting it. We're all learning it.
I mean, you could start, but it'd take 10 rounds.
Oh.
10 minutes. That would be
10
100
minutes.
rounds.
Never mind. Longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then, Amisuel
Now.
actually has to fight melee now, thanks to that, fail save, right?
Mm-hmm. He has to
You have
fight
to wait. You have
Paladin.
to wait until his turn, though.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that he has to fight melee right now, right?
Yeah,
He has to,
has.
he has
has
to
to
come
come
in on Liam.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna cast Ring of Feeblement on Amisuel.
That's a good one.
Okay,
That's not
so we're going to cast
damage,
Ray of
so
Enfeeblement.
yes.
We're going to spell Ray of Enfeeblement.
Yeah, I think Hex is one that.
Okay. So Ray of Enfeeblement, and now it has to make a con save. With add. Actually, I forgot that for its other thing. Oh well.
I got it, guys. It's microtransactions. We just gotta pay more money, and we can win this
He
fight.
actually fails that.
Con saves wouldn't get the advantage. That's only dex saves for haste.
No, he has magic resistance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the. I forgot all about haste giving you one. It's all been his magic resistance, which he still quotes this one. So it only does half damage with weapon attacks. Nice.
It's not like this salamander needs to go down, and he'll be very much manageable.
I thank you for that.
Next up is the big boy, who is going to come in to whoop your ass. The first thing I need to do.
What's in your AC?
Defender.
Does not have that.
I'll defender.
Okay.
First swing.
So he's going to come in as if he's flanking with the salamander to cancel that out.
And he is.
Is he actually coming to the ground then?
Yeah, he's coming down to the ground.
Okay.
Done with you insolent peasants.
As all of the murderous hobos, like, eyes just light up.
He also invokes
The cursed black flames of rejuvenation as his bonus action. Which
That sounds like fun.
Oh, dear God. That's terrible.
I will not stop. You cannot stop me. I'm the real villain of the story.
Whoa.
he heals for 22 hit points.
After all, it took me to chip those off. Ah!
And then he's going to take his 2 stabs at Liam with his new
One with disadvantage.
Please miss.
Just in the armor. The armor of the soul.
that will hit.
Ouch.
Damn.
Ooh.
Just hit me.
I'm sorry. Wait, you have it. Oh, I guess I did.
For 19 damage.
Oh, that hurt.
There's a dance there.
And his second pokey pokey
Is
is
a
a miss.
miss.
Oh wait, he's got haste.
Advantage, but even the 10 would have been a miss.
So and he's got haste, so we can do one more attack, right?
He can take one extra attack swing, yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna do one more.
That's also a miss.
Woot woot, that's a miss.
This
So,
this is
yeah,
what a
He
premium
takes a good
tank's
chunk
like.
out of him.
but that's about all he's got. Next up is
Ash.
You took a chunk out of me too.
Well, thank God I got he got hit really.
Pure con save for your compelled duel. It's only a 10, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
stupid.
He's got makes concept.
This is stupid. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it. Ash is coming in and she's coming to bite.
Okay.
Break the duel.
She's gonna bite the
come
god.
on. Oh, never mind. No.
No. No bitey bite for Ash.
Ash tries to bite, Ash misses. I'm sorry, guys.
So what's the concept I have to do?
It's DC 10 con save to hold on to your compelled duel spell.
And we will see how it's doing on that.
They should just call it provoke.
Ha! Right.
Come at me, bro.
So it'd be off my charisma, right?
Constitution.
Con.
Or just should have trusted con? Okay.
Yeah. See, I believe you have a +3 to that save.
Yeah.
That's how I know I've made a good boss fight. Sesam is going full gifts on us.
I'm just doing my part.
Remember.
Else you all will kill me.
He fails.
Fail.
But you were probably going to
Wait,
lose that
you're blessed,
spell
blessed,
anyway
blessed.
when we
Roll is
start
blessed.
damaging.
Oh yeah. The important part was that I got him to blow his third one.
You pass
Yes.
because of bless.
Oh, nice. That's right. You're still blessed.
That is true. Good point.
Yeah, bless.
The gods are with us.
alright.
They're with me. Maybe not you.
I
You
tried.
missed your bite.
The Mander. Who is
And that brings
flanking.
that brings it around to Ash, right?
No.
Ash
I just
has
went-
gone. She tried to
Oh,
bite.
that's right. That's right. Salamander.
So it's the Mander, and he is
I-
flanking with Amisuel. So he is going to try to. So he's negating Defender. He's going to go with his stabby stab.
I should have went with Salamander.
That is a miss.
Miss. That will hit.
That's not a miss though. And I'm hurting pretty bad now.
Is +4 plus
That's 1d6.
Yeah. 12 damage and 6 more, so 18.
And I'm down.
Oh shit. Alright.
Commander
Darn
has
will heal him
gone.
with Darn
It is now up to Mako.
What about Mako?
It's Mako's turn.
All right.
Liam just hit the floor.
Oh my Jesus God. Well, we know what you're doing, Mako. That is the last spell slot you have, puppy. But we will use Cure Wounds.
Who hit the floor?
The tank.
Oh. That's not good.
I did challenge the god after all, so
False god.
Oh God. Anyway, Cure Wounds is.
Look, when the bad guy can legit ask you, "Are you a god?" in challenge.
When you can smack the god back, it ain't a god.
hey, I challenged him.
7
I
hit
I'm
points
good enough
back.
to be a god for him, so you know.
Liam is picked back up off the floor by Super Puppy for 7 hit
3,
points.
so it's 7. Got 7 hit points back.
Yep. Next up is Darn.
Darn comes in with a level 1 Cure Light Wounds and heals him for the D8. D8 plus 3.
Okay.
Take it.
Nice.
So 9.
9.
Okay, since he went down, does that mean that whole duel thing is broken?
I think
Yeah.
it probably was. No.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. Ash will drop in 1 hit. Ash got this.
Okay, so next up. So don't
Now
forget
it's
this
Nori.
thing,
It is now in Nori's turn.
Sorry, Nora. You've been our consistent damage. No pressure.
Professor, I'm getting really sick of you. Really, really sick.
It's a gift.
Bless him.
Oh.
Okay,
Miss.
I do feel responsible for that. I'll get the lashes out.
Next attack. That will hit. Roll damage. Four.
And pulled all together. Bloop.
Yeah, for his haste to drop, just in case.
I think your blesses too, yeah.
Okay, so now it has to roll its haste. Which it
Okay.
passes.
He is the man at passing his hastes.
Yep.
Next up is Liam.
Sorry, I'm fighting with a dog behind me right now who doesn't want to get comfortable.
Okay, it's just reenacting what's actually going on in combat.
Yeah, actually, not bad. He got puppy kissed back into consciousness, essentially.
Alright.
Okay. So I'm at 14 hit points, though I can't change anything on my character sheet for some unknown reason.
Okay.
I'm at 14, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Should I do lay on? So, group consensus: lay on hands on myself, or do 2 swings at him.
Honestly, I would say make sure you're still standing at the end of this turn.
Darn has 2 more healing spells, so do what you gotta do to keep yourself standing.
I got one spell left, and it can either be a defense or a healing, so...
So then we'll go with full blow my load of healing hands.
That's what I would recommend, yeah.
That's okay.
Keep you standing.
What is
I will,
his maximum for healing?
25.
Okay.
But it's weird. So my character sheet, I can't get off of
Death saves?
death saves.
You should be able to when you're 1 second. So I'm at 24. Let me just
Yes,
when
sometimes
you click onto it, when you click on the failure success thing,
Yeah.
just type 15 into healing, and then
I've
go
done
down
that.
and hit apply.
I hit what?
Apply changes.
There's nothing that says that.
after hitting hit point.
When you put in the 20, when you put
Oh, I
in
see
the
now. Okay. No, the rules are actually blocking that. There we go. Okay. So let's back up to 39. Okay.
you should, I think, yeah, 15, 25, you should be at 40.
Nice. Very nice.
I bet it was 15, wasn't it?
Yep.
Not 340. 40. And I'm gonna do a 5-foot step to stop being flanked,
Okay.
because that does not feel good to be stabbed by a salamander.
No,
Okay.
indeed.
So that is now
Theris's turn.
I think at this point,
Let's increase
Honestly-
You suddenly hear Vidar, increase our saga, increase our story.
yeah, at this point, you know what, buddy? It's time. Let's go. And I'm gonna get in.
You're
I'm
this
gonna
false
get in there.
god.
Wait, I'm not the only one with voices in my head?
And I'm going to get into a flanking position, and I'm going to backstab a god.
It's something Theris has probably always wanted to do growing up.
That's something we've all always wanted to do.
Trying to make my dad play Tice? Fuck you!
Miss, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's really hard to hit his AC, so, but I would still have an offhand strike.
Damn, yeah.
still gonna miss them, yes.
I think the 23
The 23 will hit.
Which is still going
Come
to
on,
get
baby.
my backstab.
Still a backstab.
Second condition lives.
Nice.
1-to-1 damage, all psychic.
So,
Just kind of come out and just be like, you really talk too much.
Yeah, and you just literally say that, and you just drive psychic force out from the back of his throat, out the front of his skull.
Dead?
Amisuel is dead.
Turn and stare at the salamander.
Oh, don't worry, Ash Eyes is already moving.
Karis is next.
Hurry, Karis. Ash is hungry.
Damn. He's going to move slightly so we can get back into flanking with the Liam with the salamander.
Nice. You gonna give a swing?
Yeah. And I think a 20 will hit.
That will certainly do the job.
Only 4, so he's just scraping him, but still.
Hey, you know, it's a ding.
Mm-hmm.
It is now McCall's turn.
Don't hit it with a damn mage. Get it?
You honestly, he's wounded. You can do to your 2d12.
There's just snake left.
Yep, just the salamander.
I don't know. I'm looking at Gentle Repose level 3 spell to make sure to touch a corpse to make sure it can't come back. Look at that Amisuel corpse.
That would actually be a good idea.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea there.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use level 3 Gentle Repose and touch the Amisuel corpse and say, "You ain't coming back, bitch. I sanctify you."
I like where we're going with this.
Yeah, and that's 10 days he cannot come back as an undead.
Indeed.
These are
So
the, this is the
McCall has
wise
gone.
man. This is what makes
Amisuel is
wisdom-
gone. It is now up to Ash and that lone salamander.
Ash Eyes locks onto it. The halberd comes out without even thinking, and
She bites.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna
Wing
I'm gonna
away,
do it.
Ash.
Oh, come on. My rolls are still not that great.
That hits.
Doesn't hit though.
True.
8. Okay.
That's better.
That definitely hits.
That is also better. And just to let them know where it stands, where's my sack? Where's my swag? Oh, I heal, by the way, because, you know, he died.
Yes.
That is true.
And the second misses, but it takes 20.
No, it's not my third, but I'm content. I'm content.
Okay. Ash
Only one
has-
of us dropped. Not too bad for a boss fight.
Next up is the salamander. Takes a look around.
Wait, question. Does the salamander have resistance against necrotic damage?
Nope.
Nope. Takes a look around.
No, there's the extra damage from necrotic then.
How much necrotic damage?
I hit both times, right? So
Yep.
it would be 9.
Okay, so 9 extra.
At least Hex finally.
Kind of
did
like,
something.
you know, it kind of puts its arm around its ribs. I would like to quit the field. I am no longer bound by that thing.
Okay, bye. Kill any villagers, and I'm gonna use your skull for a fucking helmet.
Go ahead, let it live.
I'll let the paladin decide before I do any other action.
I don't know.
It wants to quit the field. You're a
He was-
paladin. Be honorable and let the creature go.
Okay, I gotta do something.
He was compelled, right?
What was that?
He was compelled, right?
Yes.
Nope.
He was
Yeah,
bound
not
in
control.
service.
Yeah.
I don't have to kill him then. If somebody else wants to, I can't stop that.
No, like I said, you're free to go, but kill anybody, and I'm gonna wear your skull for a fucking helmet.
These
You
are
guys-
acceptable terms.
You guys start hearing this laugh. It's coming from Ash.
Oh dear God.
I'm sorry, this is what the DM did. Do not blame it on me.
I'm going to immediately deck Ash in the back of the head.
The salamander jumps into the brazier, and the entire, like, the two braziers that they were hiding in, on its way out, it tail slaps the other one and melts it into slag, as it turns the other one into slag on its way back to the plane of fire.
Hey, don't come back!
You know, Aaron, you came up with the perfect warning siren of do not do bad on accident. I just want to say that I hit me right there. I'm like, this is what the hyenas last for. This is when we're not supposed to do bad things. This is when it starts popping up.
You notice immediate smack for it.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll roleplay that.
Anyway.
Ash,
So,
is the god dead? I mean, is the false god dead?
I look at him and say, kinda for the next 10
Darn
days.
walks
but
over
we're
to
gonna-
the corpse.
But we're going to carry this body out of here.
He
to the
sacred
town,
flames it.
and there's a priest to ward this thing.
Darn sacred flames the corpse, takes a flask of holy water, pours that and salt on the body, and then lights it on fire.
The reason why I wanted salt, by the way.
Ash starts drawing circles on the floor with chalk. Not
All
All right, now,
Totally dead. Completely dead.
Aaron, you remember the S10 summoning, right?
yes,
Ash is doing it.
Oh.
okay. So as you summon your god, quote
Yeah,
unquote,
close enough. Patron, boss, my lord, my lord, my lord.
the trumpet archon steps forth with a halberd that is a mirror of ashes. Only there's a lot more rune work on his. Same white and gold color scheme. Kind of sweeps over the field, looks over the interior of this temple throne room, and he's like,
Sun is down.
"Wow." I was honestly expecting to. I was literally preparing my boys to come over here.
You said there was a way to prevent him from returning again.
I did that.
He looks at the body as, you know, he looks at what he sees: the gentle repose, the radiant fire, and the holy oils, and he's like, "That's 9/10 of the way there." And he takes out his halberd. It begins to glow with a light that is frankly blinding to look upon. Drives the halberd blade deep within the body's corpse, and then he drags it with him out of the material realm.
Wait a minute! I did such a close to my Oh, damn.
Oh, and he says, "Do feel free to stop by the treasury on y'all's way out."
That was a nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
You know, we just
And
just
as
had,
he
we just
as he
had an
steps
RPG
back
game
through
over.
the rift that he came out of, you literally see another door, a stone door, slide open where where the wall used to be, on the back left side of the room, leading into a ludicrously stacked, full of gems and jewelry and gold coins treasury. And you can see items in there. It's too much gold even for your bag of holding to carry. So no, you can't take it all with you.
Can I bug the game out
Oh.
and throw a head out of bounds and collect it after the explosion?
No, there's no fallouting your way out of this one either.
Oh, there's a way how to collect it all. You
There's a
just
slight
stage somebody
problem
here
with
at all times.
Guys. You remember the runes from earlier? The ones that are tied to the life force?
Yeah, we gotta do this real fast.
We don't know how long before said bridge goes boom.
Yeah, so you're not
Here.
gonna have long inside this treasury.
Hey, people with best perception, find the good shit.
Alright, guys, I will be right back.
Yeah, I gotta pee real fast too.
We did it! We beat up the giant flaming demon thing of doom and stabbed the mind.
I'm going to point something out for you. I'm almost guaranteed certain that last encounter was a deadly encounter and could have very definitely killed any one of us.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
It was supposed to kill multiple of us.
Yeah. I kind of guessed that
Die.
distances were happening and fireballs and giant salamanders and yeah.
I would have been fine if I actually healed myself before the fight. I was dropped by 3.
I asked if y'all want to be healed.
I didn't want you to have to blow a healing spell on me though, because there were others who were hurt more.
Literally, if it hadn't been for the fireball, I would have been fine. One more level and I'll be immune to those.
I saved against it, so.
So did I.
I'm back.
It didn't matter that I saved against it. I still went down.
It was the fact that the salamander hit me. That was the problem. He
I
finally
have
hit
returned, and thank you for the bits, kitten.
Good Lord.
So,
Perception checking.
yep, it's time for you guys to run your investigate and perception checks.
Yeah, I can do investigate too.
We'll throw an investigation into this.
My investigation was better than my perception.
I'm
Okay.
gonna throw this out there for
You have 14 on yours. Ash made a 10.
Mine is going to be better than 14.
Hold
Okay.
on, my app crashed.
18 for me because I put aside
Nice.
7 perception, 15 investigate.
Okay, so you guys find
Nice.
That is nice.
I'll gladly take a base of terror.
Oh, now I get good rolls. After I'm almost dead. I see.
We survived the fight and only 2 people dropped. We did fine.
everyone
Awesome,
got
good.
mauled. 2 people dropped.
Remember.
Nori actually didn't get mauled that much. She took voluntary damage. Basically.
Just so you know, next time we get back to town, I am buying Mako treats.
I do too.
So, as you guys walk through this treasury, you see 2 astral diamonds.
Okay.
You pick up a +1 longsword with mysterious, right, of course, with, you know, the usual vainglory, tribute to the sun, blah, blah, blah bullshit. When Karis picks it up, it immediately, you see flames dance along his arm. You see with the after image of wings sprouting from his back for just about 2 or 3 heartbeats. And it binds it, and he says, "This is mine." You find
He says, "This is mine," and everybody looks at him. Why is that? Praise Amisuel. I mean, it's me.
All I heard there was Zool, so, you know.
You also managed to take for yourselves a +1. I want it to be. We'll make it another +1 longsword.
I'll gladly take that.
Go for it, shield boy.
And what armor is the dwarf wearing?
Something, whatever original armor that
Chainmail.
starts with.
He's wearing
Chainmail.
chain?
Weird scale mail.
Oh, he's wearing scale mail? Okay, so
Yeah.
you actually find +1 scale mail. When you touch it, you feel a warmth run up your arm and down your spine. And I'll tell you a little bit more about what that does later. But for now, know that it's +1 scale mail.
Okay. So I got a glowing shield and armor that makes me taste fucking ash. Okay.
Wait, what did you do? Do not consent.
You're tasty. Shut up.
Ash takes the feet delicious.
Lick me, gas. Lick me, Malachi. I taste delicious.
I cast darkness.
You also find, or rather you're managing to take with you as you're hurriedly going through this, about 700 gold,
That I definitely
200 platinum.
Hold on, slow down.
Got it.
700 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How much platinum?
200.
200.
Oh shit.
And
There's
3
two
diamonds.
Okay, more diamonds.
Normal diamonds, not astral diamonds.
I know, but I have them down as diamonds right now. How many diamonds?
3.
What size? Like, what words are they? Because some of them might be usable for the Revivify spell that I know our cleric has.
Exactly.
I actually do have that spell. It's slotted.
You might want to make sure any vanilla diamonds end up in his hands.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here you go, all 3. Go, take them.
You know, I literally just, I don't take any treasure. I just take donations from my party when they need stuff.
Okay, back in the bag.
Well, you've got the scale mail. That's yours.
Yeah.
So the diamonds are for your spell. They're
Yes.
spell.
Yeah.
And you also
Right now I'm trying to
find...
figure out how to add scale mail to my inventory. I can't figure it out.
I can do it later.
Thank you, honey.
You also find a golden great spear with a diamond-tipped blade for the point.
I'm assuming that's the one he left behind.
Indeed.
I have a feeling that's a God Slayer.
Darn! Take the spear!
Somebody checking for curses!
How heavy is it?
How heavy is it?
Yeah.
It's a little heavier than a normal great spear. So, pike.
Mage handish or non-mage handish?
Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Mage hand can lift 10 pounds.
Yeah, you should be able to lift that.
Okay, so mage hand has it.
Yeah, so you got it with
Well,
mage hand.
Do we need to run out of here before this place kills us? Now,
You,
or-
as you collect the god's spear, you start to hear the cracks and crumbling of the walls around you.
I'm
Okay,
good.
Ash has the spear, right?
Time to go.
Make
So I look at
athletics
Ash and he
checks
comes here and crumbling.
to check
I look
how
at him and
fast
say,
you guys are
"How
going to
much
be running.
is your-"
You also see in the back of the treasury another doorway that leads outward, that is opened up after you guys were stepped through the treasury. That leads outwards towards a boat on the edge of the castle.
Don't you love it when the enemy always leaves you the escape route?
You gotta run away. Oh, well, actually, Ash did something.
Roll me
Okay.
athletics checks, because
What
it's
the-
starting to really come apart now.
I'm
around you
using my
guys.
last side bolstered knack on this.
There's
You could also use your saga.
That is true. Yeah, I probably want better than 12. So yeah, I probably should activate that, which will give me the advantage for the extra roll. So.
I got a 7, so
I got an advantage on my athletics. Yay!
28. I'm good.
Okay, so Theris makes like just a bolt in the wind,
But I have
Putting
a
all-
third record, I have
Oh.
not put the third away yet.
followed very closely by the dwarf.
Hope he's got a spear.
He can sprint. That dwarf can sprint. Like you just like, where the hell has that been all
Over
this
short distances, I'm told.
time? But not so sprinters.
I run past him going, this is how I escape my wall!
Dashed you with my 90 feet of movement a turn.
The dwarf just starts rolling like a ball.
Okay, so the log. Where's my log thing? I need the log. I need my game log sheet.
Skill challenge!
Okay. Inori has a 10. Ash has a 17.
Can't be
Liam had a
No,
7.
Nori has a 15. Mako has a 10.
Okay. Mako has a 10. Okay. What did, darn... Okay.
He doesn't even need the god.
Okay, so we have our 24, so he's good, he's good. And Nori had the 10?
Mako.
No, Mako had a 10. Okay, so he...
Mako can teleport if necessary.
Yeah. He's probably going to bamf because a rock falls from the ceiling towards Mako. And he has to, bamf out.
I could teleport if I wanted to.
I might be buried in this damn thing.
You, Liam, take...
75 damage.
You take 5 damage from falling debris.
I'll take that.
As you make your way out. You guys start, make me acrobatics checks because the ground is becoming uneven the closer you're getting to the boat.
I'd be doing worse at that. Come on.
What is the A mean next to the check anyway?
Advantage.
Oh, well, Ash woke the fuck up. I guess you just had to get burnt 15 times for it.
Nope, and Nori is still...
Well,
Don't worry,
apparently I
I'm
can
falling
run.
down here.
Apparently I can run fast, so I can trip over my own 2 feet really.
Darn's the man today.
Darn,
It's just melted and all with the tip.
Okay. Mako trips. Let's see. McCall trips.
Does Liam just fly off the face plant?
Forgotten about the advantage. So I wouldn't have needed to use the side bolstered nap on the previous natural 20. So I can use it here.
Okay, go for it.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
A little better.
13, it passes. So Nori trips. And Nori trips. She steps on the proverbial Lego for 1 damage.
This tack! Who left this tack?
McCall steps on a bigger Lego for 3.
2 tacks! 2 tacks!
And Liam has a 5. Okay. 1d6 for Liam's. Liam steps on like a piece of metal, like just piece of brass that just stuck up from the ground. Stubs one of his toes with it. Drives it up through his boot.
Oh!
Roll me another set of athletics checks, guys.
I hate you.
Christ.
I hit the wrong button. But I'll take the 18.
I'm gonna roll for Darn first this time.
I did good finally.
Puppy did good. Inori is not having any of this balance today.
No, Inori is not. Okay.
Can I take the 19 of the aerobatics check instead of this one, please?
Can Ash take a negative to her next one and help Inori with getting up from hers?
Sure. You want to do yours
Alright.
with this?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Is it acrobatics I'm rolling disadvantage on?
Athletics disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that's much better. That's so much better. Yeah, this is looking.
But Inori gets to reroll.
Okay, this worked out.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Nori, get up, Nori, come on. Nori,
Oh my God.
Nori, you're doing this on purpose.
There's too much hurting.
Debris from from the ruby that is now shattered above hits Inori in the back for 4. And let's see who else. Who else has done bad? The
Liam
dwarf.
got 23 this time. He's actually made it out. Or whatever.
Look at the 19, not the 9.
Okay, we'll do the 19 for you.
Yay!
The dwarf's like, no.
You know what'd be really screwed up? If we all died getting out.
Gonna die here. Ash says this.
And as you guys start running to the boat, the ground literally just completely collapses backward on y'all, so y'all have to make a jump, one more set, to make it to the boat.
How far away is the boat?
The boat is about 25 feet tops.
How far,
You're figuring 15 to 20 feet away.
how far down is the pit?
Ash Misty steps to the boat.
Ash's Misty popped. Mako probably bamps. Let's just, for curiosity's sake, darn. Let me look up something right quick.
Holy crap! I got a 17.
You actually make it then.
Acrobatics on this one.
So, let's see, darn cast guidance
Oh yeah, that'd help.
on poor Inari. He's not even pretending.
Ash throws the rope.
There you go. Throw a rope, so Darn will catch the rope. Let me make a roll for him.
Even with guidance, I think Inori's screwed. Let's see.
Okay, so Darn catches the rope, and
Let's
Inari,
God.
I'll do the roll for it. I'll give her the guidance. Inari makes. Theris just like, what the hell's wrong with y'all? Just like backflip jumps over it.
Inori's kind of curled in the bottom of the boat, twitching in agony at the moment.
Mako bamfed.
Damn.
The dwarf is going in the dwarf.
Rope for anyone who needs
The dwarf has fallen short.
Yeah, I did that. He jumped in the boat and just gracefully missed it, fall in the water. Ah!
Yeah, you like land in like the shallows at least. Let me take your fall damage check. Check your fall damage.
The shallows should still be deep for a dwarf.
But at least he's not a halfling, so he's not actually drowning.
Yeah,
True.
8 fall damage.
I think that's everybody, isn't it?
How is this building doing more damage to us like most of combat did?
Like I said, watch us all die getting out.
This party has a history of fleeing buildings and having things go wrong.
I've taken this session has been fire.
Pride, Crispy, Theris, and Ash will give you the look.
And you guys eventually fish McCall out of the water.
Oh, it smells like wet dwarf. Oh!
Y'all sit in the boat. Y'all finally in the boat, ready to escape, and obviously you hear a growl, and the boat goes east, and it's a mimic.
Boat mimic.
It turns out it's a boat mimic, and we defeat that, but then it turns out to be a lake mimic.
No. You defeat that. You fall in the water, and it's the water elemental.
Oh God!
Hey, it can't hit us.
So
It might drown, but it won't be able to hit us.
as you guys get on the boat, and you untie the rigging so that it's starting to at least drift away. Just out of curiosity, roll me dexterity checks.
Let us go home alive. No more rolls. Done. We rode the boat like good little people and go home.
Ash embraces her fate.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Failed.
What are we rolling?
Come on, McCall, you can do this. Come on, Darn.
What are we rolling?
Puppy.
Dexterity checks.
Dexterity.
You're
Oh,
Ash.
Liam failed. Whatever it was, Liam failed.
Oh, darn it, pretty good.
Okay. And one more.
I don't wanna.
One for Karis too, don't I? 1 second.
Yeah. McCall does good. McCall does real good.
The water wakes you up. You're ready again.
Okay, so you guys managed to get this boat in working order and underway in time, just barely, as the entirety of the castle just begins to sink into the way underwater, into the depths from which it came, and you didn't manage to get the boat pulled into the vortex from the pressure difference.
Guys, I saw this one. Somebody's gonna fall and hit the propeller on the way down.
Well, you're
So you
half
guys
right.
managed to get away cleanly.
Because of Ash's one, she gets tangled up in the ropes, and like someone cuts the thing to let the flap go down, so it pulls Ash up by her feet, so she's hanging upside down halfway. like 15 feet in the air, and she's like, you know, I'm fine with this.
You guys also
Yeah,
notice.
pirate ship.
You guys also notice that the army that was on the eastern bridge has made it back to the other side because they never made it fully across the bridge. And as soon as Amisuel died, all of his minions dropped with him that were undead. And that just left a bunch of cultists standing around with their dick in their hands, and they got cut the fuck down. Oh.
Maybe they had weapons instead of dicks. You never know.
All the same, they're snacks.
They're cultists, like they would know the difference.
They're calling Greg clubs for a reason.
The orange one has abandoned us.
Well, Ash Upside Down goes, I don't know about you guys, but I feel a lot better.
And you notice that the western half of Vallaki, or the parts of Vallaki that had been destroyed, start rising back up, and the city of Sun Zenith now collapses under the weight of Vallaki.
What did I tell all of you? Everyone has kidneys.
Wise words.
And then,
Even buildings.
and then you look up to see the sun no longer rise in the west. And now
Yeah,
there's two suns.
it's back to night.
Ashes again is fine with this.
It's back to night, and Ash says, thank God. But what are the two moons about?
And now they're... You mentioned the moon. For the first time, you actually notice the moon is full overhead. Inori, I yield the floor to how you're going to handle this.
I'm tied up.
Oh dear God. Basically,
It's tough.
Anari looks up and goes,
good. Everything is hurting. Itching. Oh my God. So she's like yanking her armor off, like that in the end of the boat, and things get really fuzzy.
Guys,
Very.
is everything okay to Inori, guys? I can't get over there to see what's going on, guys, but it looks really wild.
Yes.
We get hands in your pants.
There's the sounds of bones cracking, rearranging, muscles tearing, clothing shredded,
Where Raven's gone wild.
of agony and pain.
Where Raven's gone wild.
It sounds absolutely horrifying, too.
Yes, the worst being when giant wings sort of tear their way out of her back.
Liam's just to go. You
And-
okay?
Mega chicken.
Actually, that is actually perfect. So, she doesn't have a normal were-raven's just pure black feathers. Her feathers are that.
Oh shit.
Silver and frost blue.
Oh shit, that's cool.
On the
I burnt my head a couple of times today, but that looks a little familiar.
Liam still asks this question.
And ladies
You
and
okay?
gentlemen, you are now level 6.
Auras.
da 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 down.
And then he kind of like takes off because
Also,
yeah.
I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to do an experiment. I don't know if we're going to continue with this mechanic or not. But
Fine,
everybody, as a result of the level up, you heal for 10 hit points.
I
Okay.
appreciate that.
That
Now we're gonna kill Nari.
terrifies me. I don't like this. This tells me something's gonna happen.
We're in Ravenloft. Everything's gonna happen.
Bring me more snacks. I'll heal that way.
Somebody's gonna have to look out for Inori stuff because she's out for a flight, bro.
Ooh, nice bow.
Sorry, Honora would never harm me, right? We're like sisters. Right?
Off flying off like she's not paying you guys any attention.
Well, you're hanging up in the air like a, prey, so...
No, she kind of swings by and like puts ass down. So she falls in the boat.
The college is sitting in the back of the boat, looking up and going, and then she got up and flew away. I don't know what. Nope, she just got up and flew away. No. I'm just gonna row the boat.
You
Nope,
didn't question it.
I flew away.
It's a whole bird thing. They like birds. They're bird things. I don't question the bird shit anymore.
Really, Mikhail was just literally rolling the ball and back and guys going, and didn't you got it? And football. No.
It's a bird thing. We don't question bird things.
I mean, better than the wolf thing, right?
Yeah, we had a good long stream because no one really had a rush to be anywhere after, our 5 o'clock barrier.
The false god had to die.
And he did. Drug off to wherever the hell Estendelius took him.
By the by, I could do that probably maybe twice max, and I doubt that many times. So, double checking, I got 2 Astro Diamonds, I got 3 regular diamonds. Anything else anyone wants me to keep track of other than the gold that I put down?
Nope. Everybody else got stuff.
You all keep track of your shit then.
The 3
Just remember those diamonds only range spell.
Karis got a sword. Liam got a sword. The dwarf got chainmail. And if it's uncursed, Darn gets a new stabby stick.
Oh yeah, we have to look at that. It probably fell down after I got tied up in the ropes.
That's okay, it's in the boat.
Yep, it's on the boat.
It's on the boat.
I have 2 more expertises.
I'll let you level that up now.
The Astral Diamonds they can be used for spell components, but they're also just extraordinarily valuable as well.
I put them down as diamonds, but in their description I put them down as Astral Diamonds, so you'll
That's
see
fine.
double diamonds in the bag of holding.
As long as the ones that are astral are noted as astral.
Yeah, my organization skills are flawed, but they should work in them.
Do you want me to go back to holding the party shit?
You keep track of what you feel like you need to keep track of. I can do basic gold and some basic shit, but if it gets too crazy, I expect everyone to keep their shit on them.
My shit is on me. If you need me to take over party shit again, let me know and hand me the bag.
You're good. I definitely gold I can do. So, that's...
Letting you know for the future. If you start running into problems with organization, let me know. I'll take over the bookkeeping again.
You're good.
So does anyone explore the boat? Because this is actually a pretty nice little pleasure craft.
Yeah, Ash is pretty calm upside down. It's kind of nice.
Well, if this is a larger boat than I was imagining a pretty small boat. If this is a bit larger, yeah, I'll take a look around it.
Okay. As you take a look around, you find like a master suite, and when you step on the rug moves.
What the shit?
Kill it with fire.
I found the rug of smothering, guys.
Oh, yeah, we'll put it in the bag of holding.
Hang on a second.
Kind of nice, not having to rush out of here. It's kind of nice. You know it's important when the DM gets out the DMG.
Oh dear God.
Because what DM ever reads the DMG, right?
No, none of them do.
Hey, I even had a DM screen when I was playing back in the day.
So did I. That's what the tables were for. That's what
I have 2.
When there was Thaco and Armor Class and
Do not bring up the curse of Thaco. It shall die.
Everybody who whines about Thaco is not that freaking complicated. It's nothing compared to surging throws in second edition.
I can't even tell you what 5 times 5 is. Shut up, Thaco sucks.
5 is 25.
My brother.
But you don't need multiplication. You only need addition, and if you can't do addition, you can't do it now either.
Well, I can't do it now either, so shut up.
That's not a problem with Thaco. That's a problem with you, though.
I got a mind agitate America.
My lord.
In my
I guess it's
education,
further back.
higher is better. That's all that matters.
Further forward. No, it's not a Holy Avenger.
Is it a rug of smothering? Do I need to roll for like not dying?
No, it is not a rug of smuggling. You are
Smuggling?
safe.
I would love a rug of smuggling. That sounds awesomer.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Shopkeep, how much is this? That's too expensive. We'll see. We'll see. Rug?
Rug just keeps on going. Yeah, yeah. It's like there's nothing but rug there. It's just let's through, sir.
Where is it? I just want the actual description of it.
Any spell requests for me to put on my list?
Good one.
Yeah, glitter dust.
Oh, look at glitter dust. Let's look at it.
It is a flying carpet, by the way, Chase.
Okay, nice.
Whoa.
So we have a boat now?
Nice.
You have a boat? A really nice boat, actually.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and keep the carpet in my inventory then.
Yep, and I am going to look for the picture of the carpet that I found. I was tempted to do the full-on just animated Aladdin movie carpet, but...
What size, by the way?
What was that?
What size is it?
That's what I needed to look it up on 5e rules.
Does size really matter?
Well, we're gonna have like drive-bys with it. We gotta
Carpet
know.
flying, that's what it's called in 5e. That's why I couldn't figure out where it was. All right.
I can't take glittering dust. I'll try to.
This
find
one
stealth,
is 4x6.
Okay.
It's a small flying carpet.
It's a step above the smallest carpet, actually.
Hmm.
But it's not as fast as the smallest one.
I am adding it to my sheet now.
Uncomfortably close if two people ride.
Yeah, it's slower. It's slower.
800 pounds.
Oh, what now?
Yeah, it's a 400-pound capacity. And
No, it's 400 pounds before it gets slowed down. It's 800
Yeah.
pounds normal.
Yeah.
Hey.
And it flies at 60?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless it's carrying more than 400, at which point it goes to half speed.
Yep.
But on the bright side, this now means we can absolutely do mid-air dueling.
Danger zone.
Y'all have fun with that. Oh.
I was about to say you might be the best one on it.
Trying to find a picture of the one that I liked.
The funny thing is, me and Honori on it could actually be like raining hell on people.
True story.
There it is. That's the one I liked. That's the one I liked. So the pattern on the carpet is that.
Nice. I like that.
Like that.
Okay, good. I gotta go to bed. It's like 3 hours past my bedtime.
All right, man. So we will call her a wrap there because the party now has their pleasure craft.
Yes.
They have a party boat.
And for the record, I don't actually know your name, new guy, but it's good meeting you.
It's Liam in the game. It's a pivot on the Discord.
I know.
Aaron
I'm
knows
just,
me, so don't worry.
no, I'm just saying it was nice to actually meet you.
Thank you, Liam, for helping us slay the evil dark god. Well, right.
We have a
First day on the job, and he gets to slay a god.
Yeah.
Hey, I challenged him and made him come down to me. That's how intimidating I am. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't believe that actually worked.
And that's how you beat life rights of doom.
And when we return next week, ladies and gentlemen, we will actually be able to resume the main storyline. Which I will have to tweak a little bit since we've added a couple of people to the game, but that's no big deal.
You got shit on us now. We're good.
I don't know. I really don't think Mikhail wants to go back home to his wife anytime soon.
Come
Kill
on.
her, call it good.
Hell, you don't even know if she's alive. Like, as far as you know, like, maybe they got in there and staked her ass.
Oh, I mean, caw.
But the good news is, at least Mikhail knows the layout of Strahd's castle. I haven't been there multiple times.
Yeah.
Caw.
At least that part of the castle.
We know a
Welcome to
very,
Strahd's
very
castle.
This castle is fucking huge. Like,
Hello, party. Welcome to Strahd's castle. On the left is the concubine quarters. I'll be over there.
right. So, guys, we will all see you all next week at about the same time. And
Yeah.
I hope you all enjoyed watching as much as I'm pretty sure everyone had fun playing this today. And that was the end of the Amisuel storyline. We'll resume our hunt for Big S.
Good to get back playing with you guys.